Okay. Gee, Dave, agus fáilte an seo go dtí an Tánaid Liathróid Láimhe an seo I Park an Croke. You're all welcome here to Croke Park at the Irish Handball Centre, and we're just starting here, myself and Chris Gavigan, Ollie Cassidy and Chris Gavigan. So who's playing for Mayo here, Chris?
We have Desi Keegan and Vinnie Moore, Connacht champions from 2 weeks ago.
And they bet, who did they play in the Connacht final?
They played Joe McCann and Joe Dowling from their own club in Balladreen.
Big chance here for Vinnie for first blood, and he goes for the kill. But Paddy's there to get it. Now a chance for David Maloney here. Big rally here, first rally, Chris.
Yeah,
now
started off quick.
Awkward ball. Chance for David. Is he going to go for it? No, he puts it down to Vinnie. Big first rally. Chance for Vinnie. He goes for the kill in the corner, but just misses it. Paddy just gave him a setup. Paddy Delaney. So we got the Tipperary boys. Mayo, Desi Keegan and Vinnie Moore versus David Maloney and Paddy Delaney. Tipperary in the first game of the Masters A doubles here in Croke Park. That's 2 kills now Vinnie missed. He's slow to start, Vinnie, but once he starts...
Tipperary have kind of jumped out here straight away and they've looked really competitive. In fairness, they all 4 were here nice and early.
Side away. 0 serves 3.
As Vinnie hits one down the right there. It's a
lovely spin, hop serve there by Desi.
Yeah, just I have to get used to that now because that hop serve was working very well for Desi in the Connacht final. That's 2 great serves in a row.
2 great serves, dies off the back wall.
2-3.
2 plays 3 here.
Well dug out by Dave Maloney.
Chance here for David. Goes for the kill and spins it away from Vinnie.
Behind Dave Maloney.
Oh, good ball dropping awkwardly. Vinnie goes for the kill. He just hadn't found his range yet. That's 3 now he put into the floor, Chris.
That third one looked like he was actually getting closer to it. With Vinnie, he might go and he could kill the next 3 or 4 in a row.
Desi just put that one up to the roof.
The ceiling is fast here, so...
Chance for Vinnie. Now the ball is travelling fast in there, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
1 hand off.
In fairness, like...
4 plays 2. Hinder ball. Check the ball.
Hinder ball. It just hit Pat there in the leg. If you've just joined us, we're live here from Croke Park in the Masters A singles. Myself, Ollie Cassidy, and the mighty Chris Gavigan from County Mayo.
Yeah.
Toshi Gar, second serve.
Second serve.
Tipperary have started well here. David Maloney's getting into it. He's hit a few kills. Serving well.
Great hops, great
hop. Another big hop.
Side away.
Desi's really hitting them hop serves.
4.
Another hop. Gee, that's a big hop. That's a lovely hop serve. Yeah. John Gaffney brought
when you were young.
Brought the boys when we were young, and he brought the boys up to Dundalk to the great Joey Maher to show them the spin.
Yeah.
And Desi never forgot it, obviously.
Yeah, that
it's paying off here today. It was worth it.
When Desi was playing senior handball, I suppose it wasn't something that you would have associated with Desi.
No, Desi was a power man. He was a big power.
Yeah,
but Desi's getting on like the rest of us now, and he's
well, I wasn't going to say that now.
Well, I'm pushing on. I'm pushing on. Like Even though I look great, Chris, I look great.
We're all aging at the same rate. But I suppose Desi's added that to his game since playing Masters this year. And, it's a serious skill to pull out of the bag in when you start playing Masters handball.
Right, that's played over. It's on your arm, Murray.
It's a replay. There was a bit of contact there with Vinny and David. So it's a replay. Lovely hop by Vinny now. Joy, be proud of them. Joy Maher. Bit of good calling there from the Mayo lads. Good spin there from David. It just shot into the glass there.
He's started well now.
Yeah.
I suppose three of the four would be well associated with 60x30 handball as well, with Daisy and Vinny.
One foul.
Lots of senior experience in the 60x30 and former intermediate champions, Dave Maloney.
Oh, bit of contact there. Is that a replay?
Yeah, that's played over.
Play over. Well, this has turned out to be a cracker of a game, a tight game. Tá an áthas a bheith an seo in you. I'm really happy to be here today now commentating on this game because I know the boys pretty well, like, you know, over the years, Vinny and Desi. The great Gavin Buggy from Wexford has just landed in now. And he's food, Chris.
Well, I'm surprised that you haven't been lavished with some lobster at this stage.
Well, it's on the way. I've ordered it, the food, like, it's awful important.
If anyone has been watching these streams before, they know that you get very well looked after. I've never seen a man so enthralled with the food that's given here.
Well, I don't drink or smoke, but I love food and I love tea. You didn't stop on the way. We left at 5:30 this morning, Chris, and there was no stopping.
No.
Food or anything.
Once we're on the road, we're driving. That's it.
Yeah.
Clive Slevin is just after.
I should have brought this flask and a few sandwiches.
Clive Slevin's just after turning up from playing the All Ireland semi-finals in the over 45 from Sligo. Himself and Jose are playing the next hour.
Chance here for the Tipperary boys. They're playing the roof. It's close so far this game at doubles.
It's a good start.
Yeah. Big rallies here, big rallies. David went for the kill, a cross-court corner kill.
Fairness,
that's a lovely shot.
David's definitely found his range. He's hit 3 or 4
Seven
good kills
plays
so
four.
far.
7 plays 4. Tipperary getting, as you said, getting comfortable straight away.
Yeah. I remember from the All Ireland semi-final last year when Vinnie Moran played doubles with Joe Dowling in the 40x20 in this court this time last year. He actually it took a little while for Vinnie to warm up as well. In that game they played double.
Right.
So
the Mayo boys are slow to start. Another hop serve. David is on to them. He's reading them now. Just fell short on the roof there.
Mark.
Defensive game, Image.
Six,
Both teams
serve,
playing Image.
7.
Consulta.
there's only one between
Safety,
them.
defensive play.
only
Lovely
one
hop
between
again from Desi.
Good pick by Vinnie.
Go for the kill, David. It just fell short.
Mark.
Short.
Get her at 7.
Brings the scores together. So
So
even
they've leveled the match. Wow.
Even though
Another big hop from Desi. Now a chance for David. Is he going to go for the kill? He does, but it's up for Vinny. Vinny going playing defensive. Consulting. Now a chance for Vinny. He goes for the corner kill and gets it. That's fun.
space on the left hand side and putting it down on that side.
Oh, lovely overhand shot with the left hand. With the kit dog. That's a lovely shot.
Did you mean that? Did you mean that, Ollie?
He did mean that, I think. That's a lovely shot by Desi. Overhand shot with the left hand there. Lovely shot.
I think you're being a bit generous. That's a massive hop.
Big hop.
Like, Desi just put one down the middle there, hop a good 4 feet to the left.
Vinny needs to capitalise on that good serve. Start
opportunity.
killing him. Big up
Okay, lads.
kind of reserve, is it?
Try move, Ari.
David's
Replay.
looking for
the replay there. He got it.
Well,
Another hop
maybe
serve
he's
coming
looking
up
for
here,
a level
Chris. Look
up.
at this. Lovely touch, but just not good enough. David, Desi just...
One hand off.
Usually Desi flattened them, he'd quenched them in the corner, Chris, but it just fell up
9-7.
for David.
Yeah.
Vinny
You
coming up.
still have that feeling the Mayo lads are still getting into this a bit.
Now a chance for Vinny in the right corner. He goes for it, but David is there.
It's up a bit.
Lovely touch by Desi, just flickered it up there.
It's a great finish.
Great
Like,
finish, yeah. And Paddy's backing him up too. He's missing nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, you would just say with Mayo, they just don't seem to be playing very fluid yet.
Lovely pass shot by Desi. No chance for Vinny. He's going to go for it. He went for it, but they're falling short on him. Usually back home now,
Get her line.
Vinny be flattening them off the corner like.
Yeah, just I suppose he's going to keep on going. Once he gets one, he might get four.
Lovely
five.
touch. See that? He took
One
the
hand
power off
off.
the ball with the left hand. That's two Desi got now with the left hand.
Line
Lovely.
off.
He just quenched it in the corner. It's a lovely shot by Desi. That's
your,
a great serve.
That's
a
your,
crack serve.
your
Mark.
stream special, isn't it? The quench.
The quench,
I've
yeah.
never heard you say that word before.
Well,
in
the old-
25 years.
Well, I
And
started
then-
saying it for Lint.
11.
You give up a lot of the sweet stuff for Lint. I went on it for Lint. You know. This is a cracker of a game so far, Chris. David just lashed the ball off
Right
the
away.
glass there, but I suppose a glass court like that.
Nine
You
serves,
played
11.
here last year. How
That's
did you
right.
find
I found
the
it.
glass courts?
Awful hard to get used to the glass court. Like
One short.
And you're
Because-
playing tomorrow?
playing tomorrow now, yeah. We're up. I had a few shots there this morning, trying to get used to the glass. It's not easy, but as you said, it's good for the goose as it is for the gander.
Well, this,
You know.
someone has to take advantage of it.
Chance here for Tipperary, and David
That-
goes. He likes that right corner, Chris.
Lovely. That's a
Great serve by Vinny.
It's a great serve.
Spin serve. The two Miolas can really hop that ball.
Yeah, they put a big hop on it. Like,
Look at this kill coming up from David here. Lovely kill shot in the corner.
great.
Vinny going for the consultant defensive shot. That's a lovely shot. Wrap around by Vinny.
Yeah, even though he hasn't found his range when he's killing it, he's still playing intelligent shots, which is what I expect from Vinny Moran.
Lovely shot by Paddy there. Just flow. It's anyone's game, this first game, Chris. Both teams really adjusting to the alley well, like, you know. And Desi just was at that one, but he just couldn't get down.
Yeah.
Desi won't mind me saying he got the two hips done lately. He can't.
It's unbelievable that he's back to suit.
Oh, it's great. He's back. Yeah, it's
Who's
great
he?
to see him because he's great shots, Desi. Now just a bit of contact there going into Vinny. Just caught David Maloney in the.
Yeah, David Maloney, no, his confidence is up every time he goes for a kill. He seems to get in that right corner. So
11 all.
this is literally anyone's game at the moment.
Oh, set up here for David. That's a replay. Went through his legs there.
Play it over, lads. Check the ball there, Paddy. Thanks.
Lovely hop there.
Yeah.
Chance for Vinny in the right corner. He goes for it, but David is in and just touched it in with the left hand. Lovely. That's a
In the quarter final, Vinny hit roller after roller out there. At the moment, it's either just short or it's a little bit too much. So
chance here for David.
Vinny will be looking to try and get.
And he goes for the wrap. This is an awkward ball dropping on the corner. But no bother to Paddy. Oh, good shot by Vinny.
One hand off. Short.
Co-commentator has just arrived. We've got Bosco in the building.
Great Bosco. He's looking well. He's looking fit too.
He's looking fit. He'll be there getting his Liscarroll men over the line later on, no doubt.
Big chance here now. Good rally. Lovely touch by Desi. David is there with that left hand.
David's flying.
Like
Paddy, he hasn't missed anything.
Oh, lovely shot. Probably the best shot of the match so far. Lovely floater. He quenched that ball in the corner. Lovely shot.
15 serves 11.
For all the hop serves that the Mayo lads have been doing, they really haven't got to grips with Dave Maloney in the rally.
It's a reserve, is it? Yeah. Replay, the referee says.
Check the ball there.
Dave Maloney's been dominating most of the rally so far, to be honest, Ollie.
11.
Yeah, David is really starting strong. But the young boys are coming into it now and they're starting to hit that ball with power. Like
for Vinny. Vinny would be disappointed with that one. That's something that kind of left that up way too high. Gave David an opportunity to re-kill in.
David is playing well.
I took that person.
Toshe Gimmers, come on. Desi read it well, but just missed it. He got down on one leg there and just missed it.
David, when he's trying to push the Mayo lads back, he's using the lads off the right.
17-11, like they're getting off to a good lead, and there's no time out yet. I'm surprised the Mayo lads haven't called a time out.
I suppose they're trying to play themselves into the game.
Side away.
No, can they close the gap here a bit, Chris?
The one thing that you know from Mayo, they're going to hit big serves, and they have been hitting big serves, so that's what's kept them in the game, if anything.
Now is Desi going for one of these hop serves again, Chris? No, he's going for the crotch. Awkward ball for Vinny. Chance here for David. Goes for the kill, but Desi is in there. Was it?
Yeah, Rory. Thanks.
Was it a double hop?
12.
Did Desi pick it or? He was slow getting to that, but he must have got it because he's serving again.
Short.
I think so. Yeah.
Rather very sportsmanship.
Great sportsmanship.
Yeah.
You've never done commentary on a team that hasn't been sporting on.
Oh, they're very good sportsmanship. Like, I wouldn't pick double hops. I'd pick maybe 3-4 hops, maybe, but not double hops. That's lovely, lovely reverse. Reverse hop, but it's a lovely. He's going for it again. He changed it up this time. Jesus, lovely shot.
Yeah, they're two great serves. It's the serves that have kept Mayo in this.
David's gone back to Paddy now to tell him to just relax, taking that serve.
Yeah,
that was a clever. He's a very clever player. Like, talk clicking back here. Desi's very clever, like clever shots. He tried the reverse with David, but David got used to it.
Have you been practicing your Irish with Bosco, have you?
Bosco gave me a few grinds during the week there, and look at that for a hop. That's some hop. That hop, 3 or 4 foot, Chris.
I said, you want your money back.
15-17.
And the reverse going into it. Lovely touch. Desi's just lacking that mobility there for that one. He was in there. He'd usually be in for them. But he's great to be playing at all. He's after 2 operations.
Yeah.
Now a chance here for Vinny off the back wall. goes for the roof.
Opportunity.
Another chance for Vinny now. Is he going to go for it? Vinny didn't settle really yet.
Yeah, he hasn't.
I've often seen him killing a lot.
Oh yeah.
Now, chance for David. Is he going to go for the corner? He goes. Pass shot down the right. Yeah.
As soon as David got the opportunity, he was going for it, no matter what.
Lovely touch, but it just ran out of pattern. It hit the side wall and just died, Chris.
Yeah, it's a sickener.
18.
It's a good shot by Vinny.
Chance here for David. Is he going to go for it? He goes down the middle this time. Another chance. Goes for the corner this time and positively.
Yeah.
$15. 19-15 here in Croke Park. The Masters semi-final.
Good serve.
That's a good serve. At the right time too.
Yeah.
The boys were, it seemed to me the Tipperary lads are no stranger to Croke Park.
No,
They're
and,
like men that went up and had a few games. They did their homework up here. It's a good serve. Chance for David to finish it off. And it just drops short.
Oh.
Just short.
He thought he had got a Christmas
He went
present
for
there.
it though. He went for it.
20-15. Replay, lads. Sorry.
Okay, it's a replay. There was a bit of contact there. So
Tipperary get a chance
the
to
referee
serve
said,
again.
The referee said play it again.
Thanks, lads. Replay. 20-15.
If there's any touching or any contact, it's always a replay. Oh, it's a lovely hop. David now decided to hop serve and caught Dizzy with it.
Yeah, big statement first game by
Statement. Okay, we're back live here again. If you've just joined us, it's the mighty Chris Gavigan from Mayo and Ollie Cassidy commentating on the Masters A final, doubles final with Desi Keegan, Vinnie Moran versus David Moroney and Paddy Delaney from Tipperary. And Tipperary took the first game, Chris.
Yeah, they
0-0. Play ball.
like, at first they were excellent in the first game.
21-15 if you... Yeah.
David Moroney was flying the ball. He rolled every opportunity that he could. So
it's first blood to Mayo here. Good start. Desi increasing the power here now this game.
yeah, like that's the one thing. I suppose Desi and Vinny,
Short ball, Des.
both of them were known for their power. Both of them known for
Great
their
big hitters.
Second
Yeah.
serve.
I think the Irish is Tabula lower the Ega. That's the grinds I got during the week now, Chris. But the pronunciation is a lovely touch by Desi. Lovely touch.
Mark.
I was only messing. It wasn't money wasted.
Ah no, I'm trying my best, but I'm learning. But we all learned Irish in school. You didn't, did you? Did you do much Irish?
I did.
You
I
probably
did
did
a
honours.
bit.
Did you?
I
You did honours.
I did a bit. Not much now.
But
It was when I was allowed into school.
yes, lovely hop serve. Now Vinny needs to get into this game if Mayo are going to do something.
Yeah,
Vinny's game is killing. Like he can flatten that ball.
Yeah, like Vinny in the conference final
Side
was
away.
by far the standout player.
0-2.
He killed balls from everywhere.
Right.
He served really well.
I think David Maloney, Gimmer Shkama. He's great. He's playing very well. Chance here from goes to the corner kill, and Vinny's just short. Vinny's just short of it.
That David.
Comfort.
With David, he knows that if he gets them out of it either. He's been senior handball for years.
Yes.
But David has been excellent.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot. But there was contact there. It's a pity because it was a great shot by Dave Maloney. But poor old Vinny ran into him. Big contact. But it was a lovely shot from David up to the roof, and it was tight to the sidewalk. I don't know how tight it was. But
Replay it.
There was contact there, so it's a reserve.
Like two front rowers coming together in the Aviva.
Now, fly kill. That's a good safety shot. But there's a chance for Vinny now. Hit David to his contact.
He was going safe anyway.
I think Vinny's playing too safe. Consulting. I think he needs to. Vinny's game is killing. When Vinny starts.
I think that's what Desi's saying to him there.
Yeah, when Vinny starts killing, it's amazing. He's great to watch. And serving. He's great hop serves as well. Vinny needs to come into this game. I thought that was short myself. Vinny's appealing the serve. Desi's appealing the serve.
I don't know about that.
It looks short from up here, but we're a good bit away from it, Chris, in fairness. But Desi's near us. Desi's already short. Now, chance for David. Is he going to go for it? He goes for it. So he screens it, so it's a replay. I could do with an old cup on tea here, Chris.
I'm surprised they haven't brought you up in your gold cup.
Yeah, my special cup.
Ollie, you get the VIP treatment here.
Oh, yeah. Now. Oh, another chance for David. Is he going to go for the kill in the corner? He does, but Desi's in there. Desi goes. Now, a chance for Vinny. Vinny goes for the kill, but Paddy's there. Chance for Paddy now. Oh, it's unlucky for Vinny.
It was a really strange choice of and he went back down the line. It's just a strange choice of shot.
Vinny could be a bit like me. We don't like out of Mayo. Like we don't like.
As soon as I said strange, I thought of you.
Yeah, Vinny are, we're both kiddogs and
Gavin Buggy's come up to say hello to you.
the great Gavin Buggy's here now, and he's getting ready.
He must have heard that you were hungry.
Yeah, he's going down for a couple of capping here and a cup on tea for me. Chance for David. He goes for the straight kill this time in the middle of the court. No, I haven't seen the boys. On the wall, I can't Aaron Russell.
That's a good serve from Vinny.
And he might come into it now. He might come into this
Get her
game.
at 4.
A good
Give her
deep
4.
crack serve.
Hop serve there, but it was just short.
Yeah, the male lads have to kind of push it up a notch now, maybe.
Just fell short there. Now Mayo are starting to make hay, Chris.
Yeah, that's
5.
Good spin
That's
serve
good
there
serve.
now. That's what Vinny needs to do. He's coming into this game now, Chris. He must have heard me talking about him. He's fairly coming into this game now.
6 serves 4.
We'll see how the next.
I can see a tiebreaker coming. Like, look at that first serve. Now Desi needs to finish it. That's a lovely wraparound. Awkward ball for David.
Opportunity for Vinny.
But can he see it off the glass? It's hard to see it off that corner. Unlucky there, Desi just couldn't dip. He couldn't dip down for the back was at him there.
Vinny didn't
4-6.
anticipate that he wasn't going to fly out. So opportunity.
Great shot by Desi. Lovely
One
shot.
hand
He
off.
pushed the boys back.
4-6.
You called very early that this is going to go to the tiebreaker.
I think so. I think it's going to go to tiebreaker. I know the boys, the Mayo lads, I play with them over the years. There's a lot more left in them. But I have to say the Tipperary boys are really taking this game. They're really playing well. Oh, that's a great touch. Lovely
Great
touch. He flew.
Your ball. 5 serves 6.
Great power. Desi's starting to increase
Yeah.
the power now.
Slide away. 6-5.
Oh, lovely spin, lovely spin.
Yeah, that's a big reverse. And again, it's hard for he doesn't change much from when he's going reverse or
7-5.
natural. It's very hard to.
It's hard to
he
read him
disguises
too,
it well,
yeah.
Well done by Vinny, good call.
It was a good shot.
There.
Lovely hop, but it was just short. Toshigar. Desi opting for the overhand toss now.
Yeah,
Oh, chance for David. Goes for the kill down the middle, but it's just out for Vinny. And Vinny gets this one and re-kills.
Push the
9-5.
lads back, which is
Awkward ball for
great
David,
shot.
but he picks it. Chance for Vinny now in the corner. That's Vinny's signature shot, Chris.
That's-
That's the Vinny I know right there. That's the
what you
Vinny.
that's what you expect from Vinny.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the Vince Moore and I know, the way he can kill that ball. That's a lovely hop, sir. See that for a hop, Chris. See, Mayo are coming into it, was it 9-5? And they need to break it up. 10-5. So Davis said, hold on now, we need to put a halt to their gallop here a bit.
Yeah, they've kind of taken, again, it's taken the centre ground, pushing the Tipperary lads out, and then the serves for Mayo have been brilliant. It's just general play has been a little bit weak, and now the last 5-10 minutes they're kind of coming into it. See, the confidence is rising. That last kill by Vinny just shows that might be the change where the game is changing a little. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. The Mayo boys now are starting to get comfy in there now. They're starting to find their form. Now the Tipperary boys are just coming back in. What is it? 11-5?
10-5.
10-5. Okay. This is a great game of handball here. I'm really enjoying it.
Okay, lads, you're ready.
You're looking
Play
out
ball.
for your notes.
11-6.
Looking for a couple of focal here now, just to throw in a couple of. Avec un shot in you. That was good.
That's a
Now.
new one.
That was
That's a
good.
new one.
That was good pronunciation. Now, me, I'm proud of myself with that one.
And
Mark.
at least the lads from Cork and the lads.
Great hop. Look at that for a big spin. Jesus, Desi is great spin. Joey Maher would be proud of him.
Mark.
Like I said, years
Merv
ago,
the Swerve?
when they were Merv the Swerve. Big
14.
shout out to Merv. Merv was the man that showed me how to spin the ball. Look at that, but it's just short. And no power
short.
on it. See how nice and easy.
He might have to show you again, Ollie.
He'll have to show me again. I forgot about it. It's awful hard on the elbow. The spin serve. Chance for Vinny now. He's going to the roof. Sultuck. And David goes for the kill. Jesus, David is
great
flying
shot.
it. David is
Handoff.
flying it. That time out suited him, I think.
13 serves 6.
13-6.
Clever shot there by David. Cligeen Mock here. He's a very clever player, like.
The referee called it 13-6. I thought it was 13-5.
Mark.
I see the gunner getting ready. I seen the
14.
great Paul Brady walking in here. He's on next. Two Brady lads. Just to clarify, they're in the Masters thing. Doubles next. Oh, lovely touch by
Good touch by
Desi.
Desi.
That's a. Easy, but it's hard to do.
The
That
dunk.
control.
He knows the dump shot with it.
Lovely shot. Lovely shot. Chance now for Vinny. That's more like Vinny. That's more like it.
Okay, that's played
Desi
over.
called
Nice
Desi
save.
out in the way, but it was unlucky. It was unfortunate. Good
Yeah,
sportsmanship.
I don't think you liked the call, did you? You
No,
didn't
it was
like the
good
fact that Desi
sportsmanship.
called.
15-6.
On Sport Tool. Lovely spin serve. Vinny's getting into this game now.
Early.
I called it early.
I didn't say you were wrong.
No, you didn't say I was
said
wrong.
I just said you called early.
Yeah, I think it's a tiebreaker written all over here. No chance for Desi. He's going to go safe. He goes for the cross court.
That's a good shot.
David's there though, but he just
Yeah.
lashed it off the glass.
Yeah, again,
Yeah.
it's a good shot in this court in particular with three glass walls.
Desi's no stranger to
Mark,
Croke Park.
17.
He used to live up here in college and stuff, and he
This
practiced
is
a lot.
different Croke Park to the one that he
Different
would
Croke
have.
Park, but still there was a glass sidewall in the last
Yeah,
one.
true.
So he knew the wraparound shots. And now a chance for Vinny. Goes for the corner kill, but just ran out of bounds with
away.
Vinny. He'd
He
be annoyed at himself at that one now.
yeah, he kind of took a bit off that shot. He didn't go for power.
But
he
they can
Six
afford to
serves.
go for it. They're 17-6
17.
up. They can afford to take a few chances. Desi tried it now.
Mark.
Desi usually be getting them, Chris.
Yeah.
Corner.
7.
They did- Yeah,
Okay,
that
play
was
it over,
gonna be
lads.
funny. You don't want to give, like, they've built a good lead. They don't want to give Tipperary a chance now at all.
Yeah. Bad communication there by the Mule
Very,
lads.
very late fall.
Gee, Mac, it was unfortunate.
Vinny was almost a little bit
Yeah.
just slow to do that.
Desi hitting with power now. He's hitting that ball with conviction now. He wants the second game.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. That's a lovely shot. Just dropped awkwardly on the glass side wall.
One hand off.
Is David going to go for a few hop serves himself now here? He's been known,
8-17.
he's been known to do a few hops. Oh, lovely touch by David Maroney. That's a lovely.
Bosco is looking at you like.
He's proud of me. He gave me a few grinds during the week, and he's
I heard
proud
him
of me.
say- I think he's saying he's like.
Big chance for David. He goes for the corner kill and gets it. That's a great shot right into the corner. Quinches into the corner.
Mark.
Tipperary not
Like-
finished
like-
at all yet. They're
Hey.
not giving up, Chris. 17-9.
Bosco's Mr. Miyagi to his Daniel's son here beside
Mr.
me.
Miyagi, yeah. Wax on, wax off.
One short.
Tashik Irish. Big chance. Oh, it's an awkward ball for
It's a
David.
great
He
shot.
just dies off the glass. Ah, Dizzy. Look at that big hop. Chance for Vinny. He's going to go for it. No, he goes. Consultuck.
Vinny's actually striking the ball cleaner.
Oh, it's a great shot by David Maloney. Great shot. Vinny, but it just fell
Short.
short. Oh, lovely touch, lovely touch.
I say David.
Paddy's playing well too, Paddy Delaney.
Yeah, he's just.
Oh, she quenched that ball. Now you know. Ah, he's a great man, Vinny. Great man. Chance for David. Vinny's there. Now, chance for Desi. Is he going to go for it? No, he goes for it. Ah, it's a lovely shot. A bit of insurance on that ball too. He left it up, but he put a bit of insurance in it.
Desi will be worried that you don't have him now.
Oh, I love the two of them, and I love Desi's runners. Look at Desi's runners, the red shoes. Chance for Desi. What's he going to do?
Like
he goes for the tomahawk. See that for that's the Desi I know and love too. The tomahawk. Great shot.
Dorothy's shoes.
They're lovely shoes. I'm going to get a pair of them. Lovely serve. Now, then he called it. What's he going to do? Sidearm kill. Chance again.
You're wearing red shoes as well.
Yeah, but no one can see mine. No one can see mine, but the crowd really coming in here, Chris.
18-10. On short.
Desi is helping that ball.
Oh, great
Every
serve.
serve.
Great serves. Lovely touches, but it's just falling short for David, and David goes for the kill.
One hand.
Lovely spin serve there. Ah, that's a lovely shot. That's some of the form that won the Connacht final earlier on last weekend.
They were in a tie-break there as well.
So they're now a chance for Vinny in the right corner again. Oh, he goes safe. That's a lovely shot. Lovely shot, but there was contact. Is the referee going to play it again?
They're big men.
They're big vehicles in there, yeah.
19-10.
Heavy. But they're playing well. They're moving well in there, the lads. Lovely shot by Vinny. Oh, a great pick by Paddy Delaney. I thought that shot. I'm still here. I happen to be in the neighbourhood, and he picked that ball. Lovely touch. Paddy coming into this game now.
Mark. 11.
19 plays 11.
11-19.
Oh, lovely shot by Desi in the corner.
Desi rolling back the ears there.
Ah, Desi, he's great. Great stuff. Nice hop by David Maloney this time. He goes for the kill. Oh, he goes past, but Vinny's there for it. Lovely touch by Vinny, but just runs out of petrol.
12.
The Cavan boys are warming up. There's the great Paul Brady, the 5-time world champion, doing his stretches here, warming up. He's going in next.
Mark. 13.
He'll have to wait for this to finish up.
Yeah, he'll have to wait. I think I can see a tiebreaker coming anyway. Unless Mayo fall asleep, and they're making a hard job with Mayo. I'd be calling a time out if they're getting any more, Chris. Trying to break the boys' rhythm, like.
Wow.
The old time out would come in handy now.
Mark. 15.
15-19, Chris.
Yeah.
I could be wrong about this tiebreaker. Desi going for it. That's an awkward ball dropping on the glass for David, and it just falls short.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, it drops on the glass, it falls short.
Side away. Score is 19-15.
Hold
on, Des. Hold on,
That's a pity now.
Lads, hold it.
The referee said wait like all the score. It's going to be a replay.
Call the score. Nineteen serves 15.
Now can Mayo finish it up, Chris, on the serve. Big hop. David is there though. It's a great touch by Vinny, or Desi. Vinny needs to get in there for that. And
one hand off.
there's no contact. No, okay, yeah.
If Vinny went for a little bit more, he might have got
Yeah.
a replay there.
Score is
Good corner
19-15.
shot though, I suppose. It's going to be a reserve.
This is their fourth serve
ball.
without an ace now, so they have to start making something out of it if they want to win the match. Don't want to give Tipperary
Big
another
hop
chance.
serve there by Vinny. Consultant play here, defensive play here by the. Now chance for David. He goes up, goes wrapping around. Vinny's there. It's an awkward ball for Vinny.
Change for David.
Ah, lovely shot by David. He
19.
Great shot.
You gotta hand it to
Great
him.
shot.
Brilliant stuff.
Tipperary not going throwing this second game away either. They're awkward ball. It just fell down.
hand
They're
off.
hard balls to get back because they drop low on the glass. Like
Desi's hit 2 or 3 of those really good
15,
late
19.
on in the match.
awkward serve, but Vinny's there for it. Now a chance for Vinny off the back wall. Is he goes for it. Great shot. Great shot.
Got now time for Mayo to make a point.
19-15.
19-15. Can they finish it out? Vinny needs to get back there. Good. Well done, Vinny. Paddy's there as well. Chance for Vinny. He goes for the roof. Now, big chance for Desi. Goes for the pass. This is an important rally, Chris. Mayo need to get some aces here.
Yeah, right.
Set up for Paddy. Awkward ball.
There's
Now,
the ball.
Desi goes for it, but David is there. Vinny goes for it, but just falls short.
Yeah.
One hand
A few
off.
of them into the floor today now. It's not like him.
he-
It's not
he-
like
he
him.
almost
19,
looked,
15.
he just looked a little bit tentative the way he set up there.
He might finish this off now with a few serves.
It's a great shot.
Great serve.
Well done by Paddy Day. He's just stuck in
Paddy
there.
won't give up.
Oh,
Jesus, no we're out again without an ace.
By the way,
How many
Six-
hands?
six
Six hands.
serves, yeah.
They're stuck at
15,
19, Chris.
19.
And they had a great lead. 19, with a 19-8 up or 19-9 up. It's a big comeback for Tipperary. Ah, that was unfortunate by Desi. He was letting it go to the sidewall.
Sixteen, 19.
16-19, Chris. I could be eating my words in this tiebreaker. Oh, Vinny went, Desi went for it. You have to go for this. boss.
17,
Go for it.
19.
The great Michael Finnegan has walked in there from Cavan. Great player.
That's
I got by Vinny. Big rally here, an important rally here. Oh, lovely corner kill by Paddy.
so the ref.
Short ball.
Short ball, good sportsmanship there.
Nice save.
Conduct. Spórt. Lovely touch by Desi.
It's a
Ah,
great
lovely
touch.
touch. Just floated it in
Yes.
and she
One
died
hand
off the
off.
corner.
Mark. Together at 19.
Together at 19, Chris. I could be eating my words. I thought it'd be a tiebreaker. I don't know now the way Tipperary's playing. They're making hay. Court.
It seemed to be contesting it like it was.
Happy enough, Dave.
It did look. Yeah, it looks very close to Vinny on the
Nice,
replay
lads.
anyway.
Replay it. Thanks, David.
So Court,
Right,
Vinny's he's fair enough player. He's honest.
Yeah.
Caught him in the mouth on the way in.
19 all.
No protest from David either. No.
19 all.
Opportunity for
Chance for
Vinny.
Vinny. He goes for the corner again, but David is there. That was a big wrist shot. That was a big shot for Vinnie Moore to get back in. Now, can they finish it, Chris?
This is
Side away.
That
big
took,
test of
that
mettle.
took Leroy G there from Vinnie to go for that shot. Big hop, big hop.
Goes
David
round the post.
getting used to the hops. David doesn't mind them.
That
Awkward ball for Vinnie, dropping round. Vinnie takes out the left and hops it in. Chance for Desi. Desi goes for it. David is there.
great pick.
That's a great. That's a great serve.
great
That's
serve.
20. That's 20, Chris.
That's it.
Can they finish it out with another
20.
big serve?
Game ball.
Game ball. Big hop.
It's going up.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Replay.
That hit Desi.
Was it
Desi
making?
caught-
Do you think
it wasn't,
was
I don't think it was
making
going to
I
make the
don't
front
know.
wall.
I don't think
Desi
it
put
was
up his
making
hand,
it.
but they're fair players.
20.
Big hop. Now, chance for Vinny to go. He didn't go for it.
Opportunity
Now,
for
chance for
Desi.
Desi. Is he going to go for it? He does. Pass
That's a
shot.
great
And
shot.
that's the tiebreaker. I predicted it, Chris.
You're more
I was
excited
sweating
than
there.
me.
I was sweating there for a while. I was sweating.
I-
But it's the tiebreaker. And the
They played very well.
it was a great
Like-
game. I'm really enjoying it here. Really enjoying it. We'll be back in a couple of no mate. Don't go away for the tiebreaker.
Okay.
Okay, we're back
Now the
live here now
tiebreaker.
for the tiebreaker.
Tipperary to serve.
Chris.
Both aces, okay?
Yeah.
0-0.
For all the marbles here.
Play ball.
It's Tipperary won the toss, so
I'm
it's
going to hesitate to ask which way you think this is going to go.
Mayo all the way. Mayo are going to look at this first setup for Vinny. Vinny goes for the cross-court kill. That's the Vinny I know and love. Right there. That's the
Side
Vinny
away.
I know.
He's taking your advice to
Yeah.
heart.
I think Mayo with these big serves, but Tipperary you can't write them off because they're serious. They're serious. Dave Maloney and Paddy, they're great doubles. Chance here for David. Vinny's up there. Goes for the roof.
One
just
hand
falls
off.
short.
Yeah, that
0-0.
Big serve by Vinny. And he's cutting that ball off into the corner. That's a great shot.
Yeah,
Vinny
mate.
started
Mark.
to play ball.
quickly.
1.
This game obviously to 11 puts the pressure on both teams to start early.
Lovely dump
Good
shot with the
finish.
left.
David took a step back, didn't realise that he was going to try and dump it in the corner.
Awkward ball for Vinny, but Paddy's there.
Opportunity for Vinny.
That's a great spin in that. Chance for Vinny now. Goes for the
Replay.
kill.
Okay. Had a call, Larry.
Replay.
Desi was
Had
going
a
to
call.
replay. The referee
Referee
called
called
it.
the replay.
Referee called the replay.
Oh, it's a sickener.
That's a sickener because Paddy got
Replay.
it. Yeah, but the referee had it called before he hit it. Like
2-0.
Cavan boys warming up there, dying to get into the score. Oh,
Yeah.
big hop there. That's when in the tiebreaker the big serves come into it, Chris.
Mark.
The big hop serves. And John Bosco's enjoying that one. He's looking at that one and he's saying, I
taking
could
notes.
do
3.
that myself. He's saying to himself. Oh, lovely shot. See the way Mayo boys,
but-
the experience is kicking in there now.
Yeah,
really kicking in.
they don't want to draw this out. They want to get in there, get
Mark.
it done, and they've jumped out
4-0.
to a 4-0 lead.
That's 4-0. That's a big lead in the tiebreaker to 11. We're only going as far as 11 now. If you've just joined us, Tipperary took the first game. Mayo took the second game.
It's a good shot by Vinny. Opportunity for Vinny.
Side away.
Tipperary get out. Dirty one back in the corner for Vinny to dig out. He kind of has a bit of he has
0-5.
ball dropped deep in that corner. He hasn't really dug much out there today.
Oh, good serve.
Good
Tipperary
serve.
not giving up yet, Chris. For nothing.
You just brought us back to the 1990s.
Well, there's no on the road this morning, Chris. It's 6 o'clock when we were leaving. Barry said, hold on now. We're playing as well here. Oh, good ball for Vinny. Oh, and Paddy just
One hand off.
closed the fish the last second.
2-5.
Pushed him to the floor. He was unfortunate. Big serve and a big setup for David. Oh, it's not like him to miss them, Chris.
No, he
lost
almost
his
he
foot.
almost
Right away.
set up
All right,
too
Dave.
early. He was almost waiting for too long.
5 plays
He
2.
just kind of miscued that altogether.
Big
One
top
short.
serve, but it just fell short. Tashik Yar. A big serve. No. Is there a chance for Vinny? Is he going to go for Chris? He does.
He has to.
Paddy's there. That's a good shot. Dirty serve. Dirty cross court. Vinny's there. Awkward ball dropping on the glass for Vinny, but Vinny goes for the corner. David is going for the corner kill and he's there. Vinny's setting him up.
He got the
Oh,
opportunity.
when David gets the chance, it's over.
Good touch to
Awkward
the
ball
roof.
for Paddy off the glass. He scoops it up. Then he goes to the cross-court serve, but David was in, but he just put it into the floor earlier on. David was getting them, he was re-killing them, but That's a lovely shot. It's hard to read that shot from
Vinny.
Vinny. That's the
6-2.
way Vinny can do it sometimes. Lovely spread. Lovely reverse serve there of Vinny.
Vinny's giving.
Awkward ball for Vinny.
It's a great shot.
Safe shot. Desi's there for a lovely touch by Desi. Lovely dump. Oh, and he hits off the Tipperary man. That's unlucky. Desi's cool and calm on the right hand side there.
In fairness, Mayo have taken control of this tiebreak from the
Lads,
start.
keep down quiet, please. Lads, give the players a chance.
The referee
Score
the
is
crowd going.
8 plays 2.
The crowd to quieten down here.
8 serving 2.
Now chance for Desi.
Desi trying to put the
Set
power
up.
down
Vinny's
there.
set up, but he's going safe. Awkward ball.
Vinny here. Opportunity for Desi.
Desi goes for that dump shot. Oh, and it just ran out of petrol. It was unlucky.
Side away.
Tipperary have to do something now.
Vinny was there.
Great pick by Vinny.
Chance for Paddy. Desi's there. And David finishes the rally. He's doing that all. Three plays 8 here. Oh, he was lucky to hit.
I don't think it was going up, okay?
It's got to be a point.
Mark,
Yeah, the referee gave
4.
him
What's going up?
Desi
Oh,
looking
Paddy, check the ball. Paddy, check the ball, please.
the referee said it wasn't going up, but Desi not happy with that one.
Well, that wasn't good.
4-8.
Anyway,
It's hard to know. It could have floated into the corner. We don't
not at
know.
all. No, it was
Do you
hit him
reckon?
below the knee.
Chance for Vinny. Goes to the roof. Misses the roof. Awkward ball for Paddy. Paddy floats it in. The crowd getting run.
They all count.
Chance for David. He's going for the corner kill, but he just misses it. He's annoyed at himself there. That one.
One hand off. 5-8. Inner ball.
Tipperary coming into this tiebreaker now.
Carbon copy of the second game. Oh, very close together on that right corner.
It was a good shot by Vinny.
Good shot.
Once the roof.
Yeah.
Vinny going for the big serve. Chance here now for off the glass for Vinny. Oh, jeez, Paddy's coming into this game now, Chris. The Offaly lads are getting warmed up. Offaly are playing Calvin next, so stick around. We got 2.
So there's still plenty handball in this match yet.
Chance for Vinny in the corner. Another big chance for Vinny. He goes for the roof. Paddy says, no, I'm going to go for it. Awkward ball. Oh, Desi picks it. I don't know how Desi got that ball. Awkward ball for Vinny. And the spin there.
You just have a feeling this is a big rally.
Chance for David in the corner. He goes for it.
That was a
Mark.
big rally.
Big rally.
Big match.
7
win.
serves 8.
7-8.
7 plays 8. This is going to go down to the wire, Chris. Awkward ball. Desi couldn't just dig it out.
Mark, together at 8.
Together it is. It's the
Go
cracker.
together.
This is
the
a
crowd
cracker.
are game behind it
Tá
now.
an áhasar an bheith anseo inniu. I'm really enjoying this game.
Paddy Delaney takes over and flattens the ball in front of him.
Paddy's standing up to the plate. Good serve. Now a chance for Vinny.
One hand off.
Drop short.
Tipperary pulled themselves out from 8-2 down to be leading 9-8.
9 serves to 8.
It's a great serve, David.
Mayo under serious pressure now.
10. Game ball.
Match ball. Can Tipperary finish this out?
Can Tipperary finish this out? That's a back wall.
One foul.
Oh my God.
That was unlucky.
Right
That
away.
was unlucky. That was unlucky.
He's
Rookie.
Vinny says, what can I do?
ball.
It was unlucky. It was a lucky
Okay,
shot.
8 serves 10.
wow. 8 serving 10.
8 serves 10.
Mayo
Now,
have to
Mayo
make
will-
this count.
It's make hay. It's die dog or get the license.
One short.
Inspectors at the door, the dog license, and Mayo has to do something. Oh, and that's one back, Chris. That's 10-9.
Mark.
9 serving 10.
It's all about.
So
It's all about who's going to
you just
keep their head here, keep the
9
composure.
serves.
that was the first time
Hey.
we've seen a little bit of a chink in the way that Bologna has played today.
Awkward ball for Paddy off the glass. Now it's 10-all, Chris. This is for all the marbles. And the Mayo boys are ready. And Desi comes back to Vinny and says, let's go.
Big serve.
Let's
Get
go.
her a 10.
Big serve. That's all
Yeah,
he's
let's
looking
go.
for.
What do you think, Chris? This is for all the marbles here. It's short. Desi
short.
was good to
He's
it.
disgusted that he hit it short because he put a big hop on it.
He has to be careful with this one now. He doesn't want to stay his hand.
It's a good
Ball
serve.
for Paddy. Vinny floating
Vinny
up on the
pulls
wall. Is
up.
David going to go for it? He
He
goes for
is.
it, goes up. It's up.
No attention in the room right now.
Chance for Vinny in the corner. Good noise, playing safe. Now,
Opportunity
off the
for
back wall for
Vinny.
Vinny. Goes for the corner,
That's
Killen
it,
gets
and
it,
it's-
and closes out the tiebreaker here in Croke. Oh, and it's great,
not
it's a great
any
game to
closer
watch.
than that.
An Ahosar Mavik on showing you. Oh, that's a great game, a great tiebreaker, and Mayo come out on top. Great game. I enjoyed that game. Did you, Chris?
Brilliant.
Stick around because we've Cavan playing Offaly next, and we've two great commentators. We've John Welch and John Bosco Hurley commentating next. So stick around. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, good stuff. See you back.
Okay, G&H agus fáilte an seo go dtí Tunnach Liathróid Láimhe an seo I Park Croke. And we've the mighty Chris Gavigan from Mayo and Ali Castillo. This is the second Masters game here.
1 plays 0.
So we've Cavan. Who have we for Cavan, Chris?
We have Paul Brady and we have James Brady from Cavan.
And a lot of people think they're cousins, Chris, but they're not.
Wow. Well, I only found that out today myself because you told me.
Yeah, they're playing the Offaly lads of David Hope.
2 plays 0.
O'Brien, yeah. So obviously Cavan are heavy favourites in this game, but as you see in the last game, you would have said Mayo were favourites in that game, and they just about pipped it. So
can't see her for David Hope.
4 very fit men on the course. Obviously, Paul the Gunner Brady is the standout favourite for the crowd.
Well, he's a 5-time world champion, and the crowd are really packed in.
0 plays 2.
He's a 5-time world champion, and he's playing. I heard he's interested in the senior singles as well, Chris.
That's what I've just been told. So
1 plays 2.
Makes the championship a bit more exciting.
It's great to see Paul back in the championship after all these years.
Second hand.
Yeah, I suppose.
And he's looking fit.
In fairness, all 4 players look fit in the court now at the moment.
1 plays 2.
Paul and James all these 4 players over the years. Fitness has never been an issue.
Already wrapping around the walls here now.
Awfully starting well here.
And James Brady missing nothing, floating that into the kill. The shot. James he was playing well. He got to the final of the one wall last weekend there in London. And James Doyle beat him, the king. James Doyle, the one wall king, beat him in the final in the tiebreaker. And a big shout out to Sean Nolan and John Joe Cork.
Who you beat in the
final. We got lucky and we bet them in the final.
Yeah.
2 plays 1.
I like the way you brought that up.
Well, I had to mention about myself as well, you know. Great big hop serve there with Paul. She spun into the corner there.
Paul.
3 plays 1.
Connor taking a very wide stance, trying to.
Connor having trouble with Brady's serve now, with Paul's serve.
4 plays 1. Short.
He's putting reverse, good spin on that ball, it's just short.
Second serve.
He looks like he has his age today in there. The way he's striking the ball.
He's looking well, he's playing well. It's great to see him back in the championship. Look at that for serving. He's carrying an injury hurt to his left elbow, but he's not stopping him today, he's playing well.
Yeah, I suppose.
Big shout out to the mighty Jonathan Conroy, who would be from the Babhtaí club. He's playing in the over 35s. Oh, and that's it. That's going to be played again. That's going to be sore. He's going to have a bit of a low by tomorrow, Chris, in that leg. It's a loosener there.
5 plays 1 again.
How do you think this is going to go, Chris?
Mark.
Lovely touch by David Hope there with the kit dog.
Mark, Connor, cross the ball. I told you to start, Connor, crossing over.
The referee called the cover and he gave an avoidable there, did he, Chris?
Bosco gave an avoidable.
Bosco, the great John Hurley, Bosco, the referee.
6.
He'd called it. He meant the call.
Green. Check the ball.
Chance for Paul now. Flattens it. Well, he's there. I'd like him to miss them now. He usually flattened that ball.
Yeah, I suppose early.
1 plays 6.
Lovely shot by David Hope. He's in again now for the kill. Paul is there. Good understanding by the Offaly lads now. David left it to Connor.
The two of them have been on the road a long
Second
time,
hand.
haven't they?
They've been on the road a long time, yeah. They've clocked up some mileage.
1 plays 6.
1 plays 6. Lovely retrieving there by David.
Yeah,
Six
see
plays
James
one.
come in and just paddle it in front of him. It's great shot. James getting into this really quickly as well. James isn't being a passenger here and letting the great Paul Brady do all the work.
Oh no, they're holding their own now. Big shout out to the great Jeremiah Welch too in Culchima.
You're a great man for the shout outs.
Well, he's watching this, Jeremiah. He's put a lot into handball and he keeps the
True.
Culchima club going.
That is true.
He's a great man.
I concur wholeheartedly.
So, who called the time? Was it Kevin that called the time out there?
I'm not sure.
And the Offaly boys are opted to stay in the court.
I was too busy looking down at the crowd.
Big crowd coming in here
big
now to
crowd
watch the
coming
5-time world champion. All eyes are on Paul Brady, like.
That's it. That's always been the case. Paul's well used to that.
Like, it's a long time since he played championship in Ireland, you know.
Yeah, it's a couple of seasons now. It's
a good few
it's
seasons.
great. It's great to see him back.
Yeah. So the rail tour today is John Bosco Hurley, and the linesman is the great Ger Coonan and John Welch. And I can't see the other linesman there, but now both teams are back into serve, and the score is 8 serving 1 to Cavan.
Yeah, right.
Time back in. 8 plays 1.
Pick. Did he get that, Chris?
No, I think it was two.
He didn't. He's very fast.
9 plays 1.
All putting up to the roof, playing defence. Very cool and calm in there. Great experience playing in America. Oh, lovely touch there by Conor O'Brien.
There you go. James played in the
one.
All-Ireland semi-final in this grade last year as well. He played doubles with Patrick Clarkin last year.
I like the
yeah, I think they lost to Michael Gregan and Johnny Willoughby.
Okay.
Right out.
And Michael Gregan had the other Willoughby brother this year.
One plays 9.
Jerome this year in the senior championship.
I like the Offaly lads. Oh, is that 2 shorts? No. Short, okay.
Second
serve, okay. I like the Offaly lads' jerseys. The name on the back. Hope and O'Brien. I like it, Chris. Chance here for Dave. Chance for Connor. Goes for it. Oh, lovely shot.
Second hand.
That's some of the form that won, got to the final there in London last weekend.
1 plays 9.
1 plays 9. Can Offaly come into this game a bit now, Chris?
Yeah, this is again.
Chance for Paul off the back wall, rolling into the corner, nice and cool and calm.
Again,
he makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And
he
always will.
Like, high elbow and lets the ball drop and rolls it into the corner.
Yeah, I suppose with Paul, he's always very few players can contend with him, but unfortunately, if you do leave it up for him, he's going to absolutely annihilate it. So
he's going to murder it.
Yeah, the pressure's on. The pressure's on from the start with the Offaly lads, but they're sticking in well. They're rallying with them well.
That ball is travelling toward Paul. He's hitting it hard.
Yeah, he's hitting. Again, you're talking about one of the hardest hitters in the history of the game, off both hands.
Yeah, he's clever too. Like, he's quick on his feet as well.
Opportunity for Dave Hope.
And the two Cavan are fit and they're quick, like.
Yeah, they.
12 plays 1.
Offaly lads are really up against carried me, if I'm being honest. But lovely hop serve there by Brady. That's some of the form.
That's so so demoralising.
Oh, it's hard to read. And there's power coming at you too, like that ball is travelling.
I suppose for Paul this weekend, definitely the extra time that he'll get in this court going into the senior championship will be good finish from David Ty Hope there.
Left hand is giving him a bit of trouble. He kind of just paddled that one in with the fist, Paul.
1 plays 15.
I think the left hand is giving him a small bit of trouble because usually he'd wind up with the sidearm and murder that ball.
Yeah.
We'll watch out for that left hand again and see.
Maybe in the next couple of weeks he might have a bit more time to rest it as well.
The sidearm kill there with
Second
James.
James holding his
1
own.
plays
Oh,
15.
James is playing well.
Otherwise, with Paul being on the court, it can be very quick to, it can be easy to almost concentrate all on Paul, like, you know.
Yeah. I think the Offaly boys have to kill a few now. They have to play safe.
They have to
They
take.
need to
They
go
have
for
to
the bottom
take
when they
it.
get the chance, like, because Paul and
Yeah, first Paul and James will.
James won't miss. That's a knock. See, that's an awkward ball dropping onto the glass. There's no shot Paul hasn't seen before, you see. He's seen every shot.
15 plays 1.
He has wins over some of the greatest handballers of all time, and multiple times.
Paul's brother just coming in there now.
Timeout.
This game.
Second timeout. 16 plays 1.
16 plays 1 and Offaly
One timeout left.
calling another timeout. Seek the
It's
break.
just the pressure. It's
Yeah.
like you go in there and there's a natural fear factor watching going in against the greatest of all time.
Probably the greatest of all time, yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Great to watch. He makes it
no,
look
you
so
wouldn't,
easy.
you
like.
wouldn't want to tell that to him, say that in front of him.
Oh no, but
He loved that.
oh, he called us the house last day now and he had tea and we had a good old chat.
Oh, we had a good old crack, yeah.
He's fighting fit like. And he was on the news last night.
He was.
And the lads in Cavan.
Yeah. He's got two good young lads there that won the Common and Munskill.
Yeah. He said they've great potential.
Great potential, fantastic, and which is great. Like, obviously, Common and Munskill has been very successful this year. I think having the handball facility really gives the kids something to look forward to as well. Coming up to Croke Park,
I'm back
playing
in for
the
16
big
plays
stage
1.
here.
And they're probably watching their hero here today as well.
Why
you know?
wouldn't they be? They just have to put up with us morons talking away.
That's an awkward shot there for
17
David Hope.
plays 1.
He lost it in the glass there. It's hard to when that ball drops around the glass like that. Awkward ball. It just flew past Paul. It was an awkward ball to read.
Yeah,
Dipped in the glass there.
Tough
18 plays 1.
18 plays 1. Offaly are in big trouble here, Chris.
one. But they were always going to be up against it, let's be honest.
Chance here for Paul. Goes for the pass. Paul makes it so easy. Winds up. Great pick by James Brady. I thought that was down. Great pick. The Cavan lads are playing really good together. Lovely touch by Connor.
Great touch.
Connor said, hold on a second. I'm playing a long time. I know where I'm going to put this ball. And he called
18
Paul
plays
out.
1.
Paul's back was turned to him a bit. And Connor just floated in front of him. It was a nice shot. Chance for Paul. Cross court kill. Connor was there, but the ball was travelling so fast.
Yeah, Connor.
Look at it, he wound up and he goes for the corner kill with an angle.
19
himself
plays
there,
1.
but the ball coming quick, like. He hits, and then after he hits a crack serve. Like,
20 game ball plays 1.
he goes for the crack
Game
again.
ball, goes for the hop
Goes
serve.
for the hop.
Chance here for Paul to finish off the rally. He goes safe. And Connor, that's the first game. Cavan take it 21-1. And they're coming out for the second game, and Connor thought there was contact or something. Or maybe he's just giving out to himself. So, but we'll be back in a couple of nomads for the second game, Chris. So we'll have a quick break here. Maybe get a cup on tea, and we'll be back in two minutes.
Put your hand up before the shot, right?
Here in Croke Park, if you've just joined us, it's Cavan that took the first game, 21-1. But awfully, we're going to come into it as hope they get the first blood in the second game. So hopefully they're going to do a bit better now this game, hopefully.
1-0.
Unlucky there, David just misread that one.
0-1.
Cavan back into serve here now.
Second hand.
Second hand now, Paul into serve.
0-1.
Bosco laying down
Get
the
her
ball
one.
early.
That was a tough call. He gave the avoidable there, Chris, did he?
Yeah. Yeah. Did hope they run across it?
I thought it was good.
Connor really protesting for
2
anyway.
plays 1.
2 plays 1 here now. Brady hitting that ball hard in the serve. And he called it down against himself. It was
1 plays 2.
for the corner, but just hit the floor.
Yeah, I'm just after watching that replay there.
Get her 2.
In fairness, Connor did run across Paul as he was shaping up to strike.
Did he? Yeah, I missed it myself now.
2 plays 2.
He flattened it anyway, Paul. Chance here for David. Is he going to go for it? Oh, it's up. Good shot by Dave with the right hand this time.
Yeah.
Hopefully might come into it this time, Chris, in this game.
Yeah, they kind of have to just concentrate on playing their own game. I think the first game went by a little bit quickly. They were.
Chance here for Paul off the back wall. Goes for the kill with power down the middle. He's playing well. Tashi Gimmershkamai, Paul Brady.
You're impressed?
Ah, yeah, he's starting to come into it now. See the pass shot now. He makes it look so easy. There was a bit of a screen there, was it?
No, I think he just put it in the ground.
2 plays 3, sorry.
Did the referee play, did he?
No, I don't think so. He gave a hand out.
Get her 3.
Paul was there and James was there. James decided to take it. It worked out in the end.
4 plays 3.
Yeah.
Short.
If there was money on the line, I think Paul would be expected to take that ball in his right hand. But you know, like they're kind of cruising here. Hopefully, are struggling to put them under any pressure. Really.
5 plays 3.
Ball dropping for David off the glass there. It's hard to read them shots.
3 plays 5.
So 3 plays 5.
I think Offaly searching for a serve that's going to cause a little bit of trouble for Carver at this stage. Good shot by David. It's a good
Ball
pick.
diving.
Don't see that
Good
too
shot.
often.
Lovely composure there by David Hope. He kept the pressure on there and he flattened that one.
4 plays 5.
David focused on that serve on James.
Yeah, I suppose wouldn't you do the same?
Yeah. It's hard to.
It's a good shot by James.
Lovely shot by Connor. Paul is in there. Lovely corner kill there. Offaly coming into this game now, Chris. That's a lovely corner kill with the kit dog.
Together at 5.
Together at 5. Offaly coming into it. This is a better game than the first one, Chris. Chance for Paul in the corner, and that's his signature shot. Quinching it in the corner.
5 plays 5.
Are they
5 plays 5. The crowd really coming in now here watching this game, Chris.
a nice crowd in so far?
Good atmosphere here.
That's it.
Second line. 5 plays 5.
5 plays 5. Well picked by David there.
A rare hand there from Paul. I suppose if you're waiting for anything, I suppose you're waiting for Paul Brady to pull out a couple of lasers.
Yeah, it's hard to get out and past them. They're focusing on James now on the serve. But as you said, if you would do the same thing, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you go? Yeah, I'd probably do the same myself.
Chance here now for David Hope. He pushed into the body. It was an intelligent shot there.
Yeah,
He's a clever player.
Dio's coming
clicky
into
Mac
it
here.
well now.
Now a chance for Paul. He's going to go for the corner. Now he goes for the straight.
Yeah, he'd be disappointed with that he didn't.
And well picked by James.
James covering the ground well.
Yeah. Chance for. Now another big chance for Offaly. Lovely kill with the kit hole. Quinches it in the bottom of the wall.
Yeah, you want to see those flat kills.
That's a lovely shot.
Those flat kills associated with Paul Brady. It was killed in front of him there.
Cross court serve now by Connor. Trying to see. Now a chance for Paul. Paul is hitting that ball hard. Another chance for Paul. Goes for the V pass and gets it.
Second hand.
put down the power there.
7 plays 5.
Really focusing the serve on James Brady now, but James is not panicking. He's holding his own.
I suppose James was expecting this from the start.
Yes,
Anyway.
that was the plan going in, I suppose. Now a chance for Paul. Goes for the pass, but Connor's there. Connor lobbed that and went into the corner. Awfully coming into it now a bit, Chris.
Yeah,
They take the lead, 7-5.
8 plays 5.
8 plays 5, sorry. Oh, the power on that ball. He snapped it off the elbow and the wrist, and you could see that the ball warped coming out there. Even if you're there, you wouldn't get it.
Yeah, it's
It's great to see the 5-time world champion back in the Irish Championship, like. And he's into the singles, I heard, too.
yeah.
This is the first time he's into the singles in maybe 10 years. Maybe.
Could there be a 6th world championship on the card later on the year?
You wouldn't know. He could be getting ready.
6 plays 8.
The two Cavan lads are playing well together.
They are. They've got good understanding. And
Chance to fall. Now he goes for the pass. Connor's there. Now, see the way he moved him back with the pass shot, and he got Connor off his feet, and then he went for the corner kill.
again,
He's a clever. He's clever. He's clever.
He is.
Clever player. Thought
Yeah,
Clicky
there's
Mike
nothing to
Mach
learn
here. Yeah, he's something like yourself now. He's a clever man.
I don't know about me now. I don't know about. He's cleverer than me inside the court. 100%. What do you think so far?
I'm enjoying it, but I'm glad kind of awfully are coming into it a
Yeah,
small
they-
bit.
they've-
Like,
very
they
s-
wanted the race the first game. It was 21-1. If you've just joined us, you're welcome, fault you.
But like that can happen against
Yeah.
Paul Brady. Like there is a fear factor. He tends to start very fast.
Well, yeah, and
traditionally Paul Brady jumps out to a big lead.
and he'd win a couple aces with the name alone, Chris.
100%.
You know the name.
And that will never go away.
Yeah,
Like
he was the world number one. He was the best, probably the best handball player of all time.
oh,
You know.
he's he earned that fear factor
Yeah.
more than anyone.
Yeah.
And his ability to rack up 9-10 points in per match in 2-3 minutes.
Yeah.
That's legendary.
Yes. Oh yeah. And the serve and loan, like.
He could jump out in just
Together at 8.
5 minutes. He could completely turn around the game. So
Cross court serve now here.
Offaly are back. Offaly are playing
All
well.
going for the roof. And safe here. Chance for James. Goes for the kill. Great pick by David. And Connor was there behind him. He didn't shout in time. If he shouted,
even it was a good shot by James. He knows that.
Yeah.
He knows that David is.
David just stuck the power out, but Connor was there backing him up, but it just didn't. Now they're probably going to have a quick break to wipe the floor. The referee's getting someone to wipe the floor.
Like James, David went in to dive in. James just put it back straight on top of him with power.
So if you've just joined us, it's Cavan versus Offaly, and it's the mighty Chris Gavigan on the commentary with Ollie Cassidy here, and it's great to see the great Paul Brady back playing again in the Irish Championship after how many years? It must be over 10 years since he played.
It's not 10
It
years.
is. It must be over 10 years since he played in the Championship before. I'm just going to look it up here. It's a long time ago. There's a booklet here. And Paul wiping the floor. There's a David fell on the floor there, so.
Be interested to see how your perception of time is now.
Back in 1988, 1990.
That's the intermediate ones.
90, hold on a second. Just 1 second now, I'll just get the senior doubles up here. Right, I was reading the wrong. He won the intermediate doubles with Michael Finnegan in 1998. The two boys won. And
Paul didn't win with Michael. I thought he won with Ray McCullough.
Yeah, he won. Michael Finnegan won Ray McConney in 1987.
Who did Paul play doubles with when he won the intermediate doubles?
He must have won the singles. We're back in action here. In the meantime, talk amongst yourselves there, and I'll see can when's the last time. Find out when's the last time he played the championship. Back in 2014. Paul and Michael Finnegan won the senior men's doubles, our first senior men's doubles, and they won it in 2013, 2012, 2011, 2010. So it was back in 2014.
Is that the last
Paul
senior
and
doubles?
Michael won the doubles last. So that's 10 years ago.
That's unbelievable.
So it was a lucky guess by me.
It was.
You knew I was guessing, but it turned out it was lucky. So how is this going here now? This is.
Cavan up by 2.
Oh, and James just closed the fist there, wound up and closed the fist. Big crowd coming in here now, Chris.
Yeah, it's nice.
Big
To see a bit of atmosphere in the place.
Ball going up to the roof. Awkward ball for Connor. Just lost in the glass.
Yeah.
It's awful easy to lose it in that glass side wall.
9 plays 10.
9 plays 10. Lovely shot with the Kito. Lovely shot.
Great finish by them.
He's good here. Come on. Lovely. That's the second one he's flattened in front of Paul Brady.
Yeah.
Paul won't be happy with that one now.
11 plays 10.
11 plays 10 to take the lead again, Offley.
It's 10 years since Michael and Paul won the doubles last. It doesn't feel 10 years.
Time flies, like, when you're having fun, Chris. Look at that power, and Davo was there for that chance for Connor. Is he going to go for it? He goes for it off the corner and just dies in the corner. Awfully really up for this game now, Chris.
12 plays 10.
12 plays 10. Chance for James. James is up there. James is awful fit. He's flying it. He's missing nothing. Look at that. He's missing nothing, Chris.
He knows himself that
was a fluke, but they all count.
Hey,
He closed the
Put-
fist for
put
the
your hand
tomahawk.
Plays 12.
put your hand on it.
Offley, I'm really impressed with Offley the way they're coming into this game. And Paul closed the fist and wound up, and it's not like him to miss them.
10 plays 12.
Wrapping the ball around the walls now here already. He says, leave it to me. James is there for that one. He says, leave it to me. But James is there. James is all over the court here, Chris.
Yeah,
He's great. He's in great shape.
Mark.
what a sickener. When you've done all the hard work, and then Paul just kind of
Just taps it in.
11
And he
plays
makes it look
12.
so easy. Oh, good ball. Bouncing off the glass.
big reverse into the right there.
Oh, and he hits Connor. He hits Connor. There's an accident there.
Plays 12. Mark.
Ball's crotch serve there.
Together
Sliding
at
off the glass.
12.
11. I see what you mean by the quick turnaround there, Chris.
Yeah, just he can turn it on and
Yeah, he can turn around when he wants to.
the serve. Surprisingly, he didn't go for kill there.
He closed the fist there with that left hand. It's not like him to miss them. The left hand, left paw.
12 plays 12.
He left it up to David to fly the ball there, which is unusual.
Half volley there. That's a lovely shot
Good
by
shot.
David Hope. Was really coming into this
13
game.
plays 12.
Really quick hands. Toshi Topul. All wrapping the ball around. Awkward
It's a
ball for
dirty
Connor.
one.
Awful
Yeah,
ball
it's
for the judge. The Just bouncing off them two glass sidewalk, Chris.
You just know that you can see the way that Conor was set up. That was always going to be very difficult for him to dig it out the way that he moved. But it's horrible when it goes around those three glass walls.
Rally here, good defensive play here by both teams. Who's going to make the mistake? Is James going to go for it? No, he wraps it around the walls. Oh, that was unlucky.
Yeah,
it hit
they're the ones you can't.
Together at 13.
Together at 13. This is a lot closer than the first one, Chris.
Really tried to concentrate on keeping the ball away from Paul this game.
Lovely touch there, lovely touch. He kept his composure well there. And the crowd enjoying that one. As Paul just lobs it into the
14 plays 13.
He's got them all.
Kevin taking the lead again now, 14-13. Wrapping it around the walls here, Paul. Chance here now, is he going to go for it? He goes for the pass, 2-wall kill. Lovely shot.
I'm out Raffley,
And
that's
Raffley
the
taking
second.
another time out near.
15 plays 13.
Seeking to relax things down again. They don't want Cavan to shoot off again like the first game. So trying to slow things down a bit. Are you enjoying it so far, Chris?
It's great.
Yeah.
Both the first game was brilliant. In fairness, really enjoyed the Mayo win in the first game, but Dave Maloney was unbelievable.
Dave was great.
He had a fantastic day. And Paddy Delaney as well, you got to say, especially in the tiebreak, Paddy really came into his own, played some great shots.
Really good.
And obviously it's great to see Paul back on the court. James is playing really well. Offaly lads have really dug in this second game. It's been great. Great start to the day.
Oh yeah, great start to the day. Great couple of matches. The crowd really coming in here, Chris. Don't forget, they're either coming in to see me and you or coming in to see the five-time world champion. I'd say it's me and you they're coming in to see.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah, naturally.
Alright, time back in. 15 plays 13.
So 15-13. Who are you going with for this game, Chris? I'm going to put you on the...
I think Paul and James are going to win.
The Cavan boys are going to close it out, are they?
I think
Can you see a tiebreaker coming this time?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
If I think that
Toshe.
I think
Couple of football of his own there.
I think Cavan's going to. I think they're going to turn the screw now.
Do you reckon they're going to?
Yeah.
Paul's chance for Paul with the corner kill there.
Replay.
Oh, replay.
In fairness, it was up.
It was up, yeah.
16-13.
He couldn't, I suppose.
Like Paul would be more disappointed that he didn't flatten it. To be honest,
it should be flattened. And in fairness, it was a good call by Bosco because I just even sure that one, but Dave was there.
Because Dave's so fast.
Paul really turning the screw, as you said. Now he's putting up the pressure.
Yeah, he's trying to put the power down from the middle of the court.
17 plays 13.
You can see where James is serving from. It's giving Conor more.
Chance here for Paul, big shot.
Giving Paul more opportunity.
Great diving kill by David Hope. David says, hold on here, we're not finished.
David's always at great speed.
17 plays 13.
Great serve.
It's a great serve.
18 plays 13.
18 plays 13.
That's a great shot.
Chance here for Paul in the corner. He goes for it.
Yes.
And it's hard to pick them, Chris. David was up there, but
yeah, like
it's hard to pick
the
them.
setup where he hit that 3-wall shot is just as impressive as the kill shot, to be honest.
Now big setup here for Paul.
Opportunity.
Lovely pass shot. That's great stuff. But David is there and Paul says, no, I didn't get it. Great rally, great shots. Paul had his chance there, but David is so fast. He's
David's
very
so quick.
Player.
Yeah.
13 plays 19.
great speed for a man in his 40s.
Mark. Fourteen plays 19.
14-19. Is there any way back for Offaly, Chris? Oh, and it bounced off.
I didn't think you were going to get it.
It bounced awkward off the wall.
Yeah, like it's
14 plays 19.
you can't get a replay if you're not going to get it either.
Yeah, it just bounced awkwardly for him.
Yeah, it's the luck of the draw. Just ball bounced the wrong way.
Great corner kill there. Great kill there for David Hope. David not getting the Offaly boys aren't giving up.
David's played very well in the second game.
15 plays 19.
Oh, he was unlucky with that shot.
He'd be disappointed in that now.
Yeah. Crucial time of the match.
19 plays
Seeing those
15.
red goggles in your rearview mirror as you strike.
Serve. Chance here with the left hand. Serve. Chance here with the left hand. Goes for it, but Connor's there. Big setup off the back.
Big
goal.
setup.
Goes for it.
God.
That's some of the
that's
stuff.
one thing you don't want to do.
No,
20. Game ball plays
that man.
15.
Is he going for this for all the marbles, Chris? He's going for it. Oh, that's it.
That's
That's
the
a
game.
wrapping game, lads. Well done.
So, what was it? 21-15, 21-1 to Calvin. Great game, and the crowd really enjoying it, and a big bullabus. We'll be back in a couple of minutes for another cracking game, so don't go away here in Croke Park.
Fáilte rascacht in it on tríú Clifford na Clifton Law an seo. Inis tá an cluiche minor na Chalíní an seo, cluiche Leath Ceannais na Héireann. Ag immer go tíarrán tá Laura Duff agus Ceastan Tracy, agus an aig as chun na Kilceannig Holly Byrne agus Katie Brennan. John Brannock is an Donach did an Crail Torach ar an ceann seo agus in éana clum tá John Bosco Hurley. Ní slá ar imagine, John?
Tá go maith is tú féin a Seán.
Cearcolór, bhil is snúlis na clé seo.
Tom, big sé ceapcé big clí ínteach gin sa minúr inniu. Tá Cara Chalíní anhá an seo is minúr inis. Agus big sé an simúl eáil cad hála.
Kenny to serve 0-0.
Ceannig an sure bhí sin an dús an seo. Holly Byrne ag sure bhí dús bar agus seo ar taid na lá Ceastan Tracy an seo chun tíarrán. Imór an céad scáil tá taréis imór an Nastíní fása le bhaint míos. Dem síos na Golden Gloves a mé first na mína sound agus Kevin Grimmer sí ar ríis ag mórtas Mick Kerr ar na nolig. Agus thir sin tá spot a bant marcaí ar fún na Héireann agus ítaréis náisiúna na Héireann fís seach go bhócant a méise chatin. So chódan go léir súla cumad ar na meanach seo an tauchaí. Agus in is sure bhís tá Laura Duff an seo, so chail sí an aig Katie Jones go Leath Ceannais le fís seach ag a clé congra per ann, so in mór an atarú. Is teachta seach a rééis gur Kilceannig tá Holly Byrne, mar síos a fáilte fís seach ag na náisiúna altan ar chail sí amach in aig Claire Minogue in mar láidir as chun den chlár. Agus bhí tá Katie Brennan an seo imar chuig Ceannais fís seach ag na náisiúna níl hen, altan chail sí amach in aig Ceastan Tracy. Tá taig an manóg seo a bheith cimart seo ar an Croke chud a bheith Harveh Lucas a cluiche seo. Ein smítí a lágad faoine
1-0
seo Basco.
Tá is gom bhfuil a lán búte acu réit na bliana Katie Brennan sús is í cearúil an comórtas ag go mí nólag bhuaigh sí cúpla comórtas sin agus Laura Duff tíorrán bhí an clí ag Carmen Keller ó chuúna Corcaí freisin agus tit for tat réit na mínta agus bheadh sé an simúl iad eáil an seo ag immert le chéile.
Ceannig can cín a dús bair an seo 3 nods an cín seo. So feiceim sin an fear tíróní dá amach. Ag immert an chuig leis an dín an sin ciún Jackar teach an bhla cua. So Kedar an nád inis gur Kilceannig.
Beidir go bhfuil níos mó taithí ag na Chalíní ó Chailcuinnig ach í sa Bigalí agus beidir go bhfuil siad níos mó láidre na Chalíní ó tíorrán. Tá beidir one máil níos mhór I tíorrán inis agus an Bigalí níos mhór I Chailcuinnig, so beidir go bhfuil buntáiste ag na Chalíní ó Chailcuinnig leis an power aniu.
Tá nearthaid cód sa seirbhí sin tá chaí ar aon nos. Feiceim
Tá sé teacht an an topic go dtí Laura Duff agus ag sé an Jackar aici aniu.
sin seach
Seacht
an
an
sin.
Seacht an sin ó Laura.
6-0.
Chailcuinnig leis an buntáiste inis
Side out.
tíorrán ag dul isteach a rís.
Dar le tróní dá amach leis sa feiceim
0-6.
sa seirbhí tá le déanamh Cashlan. Sin seirbhí Harveh éifeacht a bhain seo leis an Liathróid Láimhe sin. Ní bhíon Brandíní ar an méid seo go minic ach leis an dahan Liathróid sin
1-6.
dúgarm, tuiscúil sé dúgarm, tá sé Harveh Jack an Liathróid sin eáil leis an glinn an seo. So fan go mecimid bhfuil na himmarí an dul dathí ar an glunne sin I rinne clefa seo. Tá ráid taithí acu hana hain cinnta tá taithí ag ceasú agus céadí bheith ar an seo. Ach feiceim ar na himmarí eile an bhfuil aon teachútaí le bheith acu leis an glunne an seo aniu.
Dí seo tá freistal ítach ag Cashlan bringing the ball around the walls and shot intercon shot and Shin freshen
4-6.
tá sí ag déanamh go maith
Yeah, do shall see in Coney behind the pension.
dul chuig siad a seach a ríis agus a ríis agus beagnach ar closcóir a ríis
5-6.
chuig naige a sé
I'm sure we shouldn't have thought of a cash and hard of a if at the gig. Drop a team in the ball and
Side
shin.
out.
Jack with the and shin and Laura and cool ball and shin and cool ball like Linda there now.
5-6.
Tom Shin Katie Brennan she stepped inside agus
All dark hand to Lee engine.
shot
Shall I even shin? Katie Brennan. So you can't get a shock in ish. Because you're going my mark and I have on to mark.
6-5.
Kadisha it's gone one side and another it's all
Point.
coming down to the serve
Gainsa.
7-5.
Kilkenny are in both girls on the right Kelly and Cashlin they have some great serves and it's kind of who gets the other team out first and
Second hand.
can get those run bases at the minute.
Second mission reach.
7-5.
Jack with side band flash and Glenn is definitely road the shin. Shin road on Katinta Tom and the Feck out and ish Glenn Lamana. Tá sé bhd níos éascailne fear ar de seach an seo leis an glunne agus dá
Point.
líród na fear be gá níos éitrim agus níos
8-5.
so fecin sé sin sa le sinseir chumá go maiid Jackatí na sinseir leis chumá so ní bháin na minóir a bheits an Jackatí.
Beidir bhfuil buntáiste leis na chalíní ó
9-5.
an sin freisin be mar tá is gom bhfuil a lán in na cluichí i chuig go lein bhí si immert i bhar an Croke ag inis agus go mórtas do juveniles agus ruí mar sin bhfuil a fring mar sin ó Katie Brennan
10-5.
Ceas an beag nach an nach deart ní le hí
tá
sin seirbhí dínta gan sin bandú sa leis an glunne sin
bhín
í se legus láidir glór
11-5.
agus níos chuig cuinte le chéile a ríis agus tá buntáiste caiil chuinnig a ríis bhfuil a chuinnig sin
tí an ra seach an camad agur cluthe an choprum
5-11.
an go dtí seo. An difriúcht sna cluí seo ná so is taí an bhíon ag himráid ag immerta na chélas is clé go chumlan difriúí an dúbalta an cluthe single tar nói. So cé gur bhfuil ceaslan an comórtas fé seach ag sin náisiúnathe níos sin marrá go maiid tírána ném an láh an útar ala cluthe dúbalta chu maiid. É sin ráta tá si go bra seach sa cléh seo a sé pointe banta nach chu go dtí seo. Sin seach leis sin rí sin sin.
Green a ríis
7-11.
so bhís tá tíorán ag déanamh lán leis an freistal ó Cashlin sin
Beag ná cean. Agus an céad amach
Time out. 8-11.
le céir ceanna ganis.
a hocht na go héindeach chuil chuinnig
Tá sé dír go géirí an cléthe an bhfuilú síos an seo hanis tuis go bhfuil an momentum tar éis trúd marrás ag tírón an seo.
tá an momentum ag dul go fuair go fuairn go dtí seo ag an dús bhí cail chuinnig ag fécinn go maith ach tar éis sin nuair chuig si go seach tíorán bhí siad beagnach ar chloscóir agus sin a ríis nuair chuig cail chuinnig is seach fuair siad chuig cuintí le chéile ach is tá tíorán ag iarraí dul ar chloscóir ríis agus tuéis an time-out tá sé simú tá siad ag déanamh lán más
10
leis
seconds.
freistal ó Cashlin agus tá sé Jackar an Liathróid ag dul timpeall an chóirt go háir an Liathróid darchas go sin
Tír an réile de le seach a rééis tar éis mulla agus cóirle all ón coach an sin.
tá méid ar eis a ríis
So Tyrone is service agus gá lá go dí seo.
8-11.
So Ryan Tiberlane de bheith Kilkenny can either all amach. So feic me go ceasin ag fannach leis an seirbhí sin timpeall an balla. Tá sé Harbheith éifeach stigan seo. Níos éifeachtaí ná mar bheith sé court eile ar an tíre leis an glynn.
9-11.
So feic me
Tá an freistal role important is to do with that pressure mar tá sé an Jacker a pointí á go héasca agus bíon freistal ítach go agus bíon tú ábalta pointí éasca áil
10-11.
tá sé níos fearr agus leis na gachalíní an Paddy agus Caitlin tá sé ag déanamh amach leis an freistal go dtí seo.
Dean an seo rís go play an manú sios so fannach an deis ceart agus fannach sin
an yes
10-11.
Dír biste.
just seach sa cúin.
Screen serve.
Leon
Side
sin
out.
Tyrone so seansa Kilkenny gan istal ar seach agus right.
11-10.
Ní bhaid sí sása le sin ach sin sais na an immerta nervhí sin go Harlín ag tús cluthe so feic me se cluthe ar a hen so tásúla am nar hagan cluthe ar a dó nó fú an tiebreaker go mai roigar an sais immer sin.
Beidir go bíon níos mó nars ann an sin ach
Beidir é.
hála sé rís nuair bhí Tyrone beag
13-10.
tá siad ag tá sé ag finding it difficult score all.
Okay, Jacker tí an sin. Rís feicim na Jacker sin ar taobh an láh a clé leis an glynna an sin. Katie ach seans ag í inistal seach ag an seirbhí sin is ráint éis a bhaint amach.
Sí ag iarú é dhéanamh rís agus
14-10.
sin buile an cliste agus ítach ar fáid na ábalta
Ceann Jacker inis an tricky sé fair lady. Seo ceann Jacker ag drapa sios. Dair go hénta le an sin an cín sin a bhd níos Jacker ná mar a héalta. Is ook míar Tyrone sin stóil an mar.
15-10.
Tá na buí an sin tá si dhechar ar fáid.
Side out.
Sin ní séas go mar fuair sí an líor sin sa cuain but is Tyrone is te
Okay, so arthú teachta ar seirbhís ceasan an sin nach bhí sé Harbheith éifeach an sin. Chonaic mar na látá dhéanamh ar seach na catan sin díreach isteach chuig taobh lábh deise sa glynna. Tá siad bantrí as rééis seach grapan an ceann seo chuig Katie sa seansa Katie iad a cumanta le hen seo. Bhí maidil Lauren sin is sead an maidil Lauren sin mar
bud éon tuchar rís.
12-15.
Seo cliste seach an sin bhí an com ergo Jackreachtaí ag líor sin a dúlach fol sin féin rinne sí
Ítach rís.
sin freistalínta go ceasan.
13-15.
So feicimid go bhfuil an chudas más na American atá bantamach i tíorm á dhéanamh ar freistal ceasan an seo anáis neart a chuann sí isteach seirbhís an sin ag crothú díomhí na dóibh.
14-15. Whoa! Dead again.
Gléic ceart ó Michael Finnegan sin réiteir le annachchuid taithí.
Dead over. 14-15.
Tá siad beag nach ar cóscóir rís.
Is go Harbheith Congroí camera. Dair go maiile haíon líor sin áil arás.
Whoa! Dead again.
Dul trí na chosí is léirgur ahir rá gas an sin. So gléic mai rééis ó Michael Finnegan.
Tá sé
14-15.
an dhechar said na dúbalta room all stick sa inúir
Cahar sticks pinor beag.
Gothar is na sa cuairte seo ag an am seo So Ceannais, Yacanis.
Timeout. 15-15.
So Rish, Manish, Cuig Dagan, I get Cuig there.
Goal scorer Rish agus Kilkenny Glocka Lena Dara Elma Macastáid.
Sin an céad am an dús an cléag bhfuil Tyrone Harash le chéile le Chail Cuinnig, so beag sé an himmel an bhfuil sé ábalta écréig nú anis nó meid Chail Cuinnig ábalta dul isteach Rish.
San tús mai sin ó Kilkenny an tain rud a ra adarthú ó tús créig na chluthe go dtí seo ach inis agus iad ar cóscoir cúd ag an aig an duine. Beidir go bheith mé Tyrone ag dul chun cín.
10 seconds.
Agus ag dúbalta minúir na fear ag teacht suas freisin go luair tar éis an chluthe sin an chluthe seo. Chorcaí in ag chun galibeh beag sé an simúil freisin.
Well fan go bheith mé céir a Harlín sa chluthe seo ar dús. So Tyrone fósam an sure bhí sin.
Together at 15.
Gá lá bheith go fós go dtí seo.
Hand out. Second hand. 15-15.
Agus sin béidir an céad freistal lús ó Castlin inniu.
So den an eham amach sin difriúcht an mór nach níanaan. Nor de bríonn siad amach ceasan go bhras Rish. Mé an sin bhúltar a himar féin. Tarlíonn sé am go chélas na dúbalta mar luamar.
15-15.
Is spás an bheogaí sin agus cathrán.
Tá sé Jackar orinthe list go cad a bheith le déanamh ag de partner.
16-15.
Sa halí dul arás ag an seirbhí sin típan le bhela. Sa fan bheith go bhfuil sin dhéanamh san ceann sin níos déiris. Níos an clé.
Rish agus
Bhí gá frab a gaisin sin. Tá Michael Finnegan fan nearú sin go mai.
17-15.
Seirbhí sin go dair go hénta le láir iad á lárás. Fósaín
Ínta ar fad ó céisi. Tá sí ag géirí an céad
18-15.
rud a dhéanamh ná a greifhór Amy bhuaig Amy an mórta seo minúir dúbalta í bhíad is bheith dó agus tá Amy géirí
One hand out.
seo.
So an dara freastal an seo ag Kilkenny inis.
18-15.
Fá go bheith mar ceirs féidir le Katie a dhéanamh. Cúis is sé seans. Well, the Corley dul sa seans sin bhí an winní necí clacha.
15-18.
Bla ciste ach ní sé ábalta an frontpála áil.
So ceasan dul arás chuig an seirbhís tríomhada an sin. Bhí ar ganin congrúp an sin nach mar sin féin. Chuí an líchú
16-18.
So ní dóil an ground chance a Katie sin áil. Léigh mai a Michael Finnegan a ríis. Stáil an mar inos.
Tá sé Jackar ag an seo bus. Bhíonn Tyrone ar inos.
So we can't go fós dear chun cín an seo. Bhí gáfaoin tátarú. Seo Harbheith cléis agus Jackar.
One hand out.
William sin tá sé Jackar aon rud a dhéanamh lá.
Ní gáda an líhród a bhúla go láidir ar gánaí.
Agus
Dear caiith tú í bhúla go cléiste. Bhfuil si ggurtaí an seo?
bhfuil sí
Bhfuil si tá sí
bhfuil sé mala leis an lábh.
So le bhain go mai láir ceart go láir seo tá sí teacht amach ar aonas. Siad go mai sos beag tastal luhí.
Agus uaireanta na builí in aice leis an mala tá siad níos fearr na kills mar níl tú ábalta aon rud a dhéanamh lá.
Pitchy dear current láh sin i meach aisteach ar mit so.
Suspiog win sa cluiche nish.
It's the Sullivan go mai Laura Cearca Laura. Elaine ní dóilm gwilin corm leish a eile céitíir tá si ag seasan sin ag leart agus beidir Suspiog go bháin atá tasta le híach. Tá si dul amach inis ó tá corm leish a eile cíanis. Like the day, so the kind of day fec mid a rash go Louis.
She done on Croke or fat.
Ní Harlín se seo go minic cléhalí ar liveach caiid a corm a ghlach leis na himmarí an seo an na himmarí ní bheith an cluiche an.
Sin an príomh rud. Himmarí.
Agus is trú bhfuil stop á Carl an cluiche inis mar an cluiche ínta go raibh an cluiche an congrúch ní le gá pointe adarthú inis. Bhí an com ar an scéil réalcha ceannig chun bula raig agus an cluiche seo ghlacha ach ní bhéh fá cénta faoi tíorán agus séad ag pointe banta amach go dtí seo. Seans mai acu an cluiche seo ghlacha go mai.
Do some cluiche beidir go bhfuil an láimhe an gá fuair ag difriúil agus ach níos Jenny bhí sé an even ar fad.
So bhfuil láthar na hórdaí féidir le Kilkenny ach fannacht an seo ar Laura agus ceasan chun brata bhfuil Laura Cearca Laura, so le cúna é ba si an nán an cuid an cluiche immert. Is an grom cum arthaí go raibh si sásta an cluiche immert dír grón chom leis éitim sin ag tasta luí, so brathnámi sé an scéil ar nos. Ní féile ní eáil I láthar na hóra ach tam
Gearna si bhfuil si ag déanamh gachród is bhfuil si ábalte chun dul isteach ar ríis I bhaith le dul amach an gomórta seo.
No, ní dóil an gur bhise le duine ar a bit walk over hort nó fiú tarring amach ó cluiche leachcheannis na hhéir na minor. Sure bhil ar a bhíon daoine ag bringlód faoi so feicimid go bhfuil Michael Finnegan tar éis an líród álann sin nach an hééis sin na rá go bhfuil an cluiche ar ceall. Dúirtá sé cumad an líród jazz teach onas go mai sé lán de foiinemh agus minic teach a ráis an cluiche seo, so fan go feicimid go bhfuil Kilkenny ag ghlachas os ag fáil cóir leocht an sin an chuig banistóirí.
Agus tá sé Jackar uaireanta nuair bhíon imrá ón fuair eile injured agus tá sé Jackar wait around freistal dóibh agus beidir go bhfuil tú ag fór nuair chuig siú ag isteach ar ais agus ní bhaith le chail chuinnig seo inniu ach go luath bríchas le dia beidir go bhfuil míad ar ais ag immert. Seo.
Feicir go luath chuirt a thurla feicim lucht tíarrán an siúil timpeall ar aon agus níl an cumar an scéil go bhfuil si ag tuairt suas an cluiche ar aon nos. Fan go feicimid. So mar soldún tá 5 nóméid déag agat an ráin tú gurtathe cluiche Liathróid Láimhe so tá beidir 3 nó 4 nóméid isteach so sin ceasan ar teach amach ar aon nos so dar nó níl si gurtathe so feicimid is céir thart thorlú le Laura.
Go dtí seo inniu ar an Showcourt bhí go cluiche Ceannais Masters dúbalta Masters bhí Beo in ag Tiebreaker agus chuig sé go dtí Tiebreaker agus bhíon bua ag Beo Dizzy Keegan agus Vinnie Moran agus tá sé anmha Dizzy eáil a rís sa pinúir agus tríéis sin freisin feicimid bhí Paul Brady istigh san ealaí rís agus bhí sé ag immert leis chul chathair James Brady agus bhí acu fáilí David Hope agus Conor O'Brien so deir seachtainna Siúin beag Beo in ag an Ceabháin sa Masters dúbalta cluiche Ceannais.
Agus beirta mai ag brathniúir an cluiche seo le sim ná íban í cheáin agus siad in cheoní leis sin galibhigh atá ag fannacht ar bútóirí na cluiche seo ag cluiche Ceannais na hhéir na deir seachtain se chuin So sulgan go bhfuil siad ag brand nua agus well tá sulgan go leir go maiid cluthe le críoc nua anseo agus rud éigen eile le brand nua. Tá an cumar an scéil go bhfuil an cluthe chun leanúnta raig tá tíir ag fannach anseo. Ní féidir le muintear Ceannais ach fannacht te agus fannacht tíbal an cluthe le tosna arís a breithnóí sé an scéil. In í seo dar náí tá cluthe minor na bucalaí chomáid so ba Carcaig in an Gaillimh an sin. Agus in í sin ba gá cluthe leachcheanna sin seir mrá. So sa chéad ceann tá Carcaig in aig Tyrone agus in í sin ba Gaillimh in aig an chlár. So neart bhfuil Liathróid Láimhe the chat fiú mach chuirt ar an cluthe seo ar ceall.
Lá an nóthach an seo inniu.
Clódathe le Liathróid Láimhe.
Yeah.
Sin an bailcha mar chóirdó a bheith.
Tá cluichí ar siúil ar an gá chóirt eile an seo freisin agus na Masters bhí tá lán daoine an seo inniu agus donna cluichí sínsir níos déanaí beidir gcuid an seo mar clódathe le daoine arís. So tá méid ag fannacht fós de láir bhúil sí an mala anna cruúir leis a láimh agus tá méid ag fannacht mbeidh sí ábalta dul leis stig sa pinúir. Tá na daoine ó Tyrone ag obair iarthaí taobh muid den pinúir níos.
Agus mid ag fannacht ar fecin go bhfuil muintear Carcaig go dul isteach ar an gcóirt chun taobh sús roimh achluthe leachcheannas minor na bucalaí. So fecin mis an fearrtá deirtar éis seach an sin ná Thomas O'Connor imar blal áidir ón bóthar buí a chun na Carcaig clubhfuil tar éis neartbhaid talan a chrothú le roinnt blianta anuas. Chun ag bé an seo ag tréáil cúpla mí ó hin le ón daily agus dim riadar in aig Paul Brady agus James Brady so fecin mid céim maithas atá an tréáil sin tar éis dhéanamh dó Vasco.
Agus cín donna istigh freisin agus ó chana I chun de Carcaig freisin agus antaithí I cín I bhunmáil beidir agus bhí sé ag déanamh ar an comórtas ag an comórtas san Eorp le cúpla bliana níos níos ach sa cluichí mínar dúbalta beidir go bhfuil leabhar ábalta dul isteach arís tá sí stig ag an leis an doras.
Josh Gilder féidir ní eáil ar aon os níos tá strap ar eici ar a lámh clé an sin díreach ar an ilan ach cúnú é tá sí lán ábalta immert agus fecin mit céirtas féidir le dhéanamh inis. So is dá an gúil siad do chun an ruúig go chur muidir Carcaig an sin chun leanúta ráid leis an cluthe. Agus fecin mit tá an réiteoir Michael Finnegan fós in hí an sin ag breathnú arthú. Tá Katie Brennan go leir go Liathróid arís so is dá an go maiid arás an seo leis de cúpla nóméid. So Jason rud le feicáil gur féidir le leanúta ráig.
Tásúil ag chaircuinnig nach bhfuil siad fuair nuair bheith siad ag dul ag seach arís.
Céint agus an 5 céine ag muintear Tyrone seo cai siad féin na taobh sús arís go handtabí. Ní dóilm gur cumhain tú Ted nor tá chóm lei seo eile agat so fan go bhheicimiid céirtas féidir le Tyrone dhéanamh.
Bhí siad ag déanamh warm-up beag arís.
Seans mai nach mai an luas céine ag an cluthe agus
dear an céad cluthe.
You have 9 minutes gone, 6 minutes left of injury time. Okay, the score is 18-16.
Agus Ceannais in one sure agus gá lá bhacu so I don't how you sure vish. Ceann hard of it larger color us.
Chance céad chance vish. Bula ítach arís.
Sin sead an cléisisin sin ag bantu sádas cúne taobh lá yes chuní haring tras.
19-16.
Agus tá láir dulgadí an ar yes
Oh, me allocating and she
Second
fashion
hand.
sauce the shin. A fishy snot carrot steer.
19,
Guy she am money
16.
in the vehicle can dulgorn a Liathróid shin.
Bhfuil a ceartach óbríonn sé nám sin
Point.
san isis.
So feck mis grill
20, game ball 16.
Babhtaí agus dul air taid and lava clay so.
Is Joshua Jacker.
Well then she shin keel nor nach will.
Babhtaí ach, yeah.
Well nor nach will love clay go home on slán to log at before the tomato or their taid. Oh shin shot either. Shin shot them long shin. Shot them lane shin.
Sé intum a dúirt go bhfuil sé
16,
Jacker
20.
dul ó Iesco Clay spinúr.
Well tá Gary go maid a cash on shot fake
dul
sure be
dul
shin.
amach níos.
17, 20.
Sin freastal céad go.
She'll count the Eric chance Beleki. Oh,
Second
Danji
hand.
she on shot Carter Reynos. So feck mid
17,
Lauren show one
20.
sure vish look on a day by you care galore. She probably sure vish Reynos. They're no you say table lava clay at all.
2 hands out.
Chance to be sure Kyle Koenig. Kyle Koenig.
Ní le pointe bháin eile tasalú chun cluthe seo
Game ball 17.
Cé cluthe dar ná atá cluthe ihar a dóla seach na hiag.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Need to open the in sin.
So sin an cé cluthe creek na Heranos. Ceannais Thration lava útar all ag an tús in aig Tyrone. Ach feic mid ceirt fi le Tyrone inna bhag ziad check the rest of the cluthe a dósa by gá nó méid a sosa win.
Feic mí se lua an big sus beag go bhíon inis go dtí an cléir sin. Go maith go.
5-0-0.
Rest an Dart Leath Nish. An Bua ag Chalíne a Chail Cynnig ag an Sachéad Leath. So sin dús agus láh clé ag lár duff. Bhúil sin an mala leis an
0-0.
láh sin an chu ar fad agus bhí sus beag a bhain Sachéad Leath chuir leis a chuir ingi.
Point.
Níl túsá le Tyrone.
1-0.
Tus mai Kilkenny rain also agus Holly am sure bhí sé rís. Tá sé fóte dí iirecht an Leathróid sin a grab a timp na ballí sin an Shirley's 3 balla. Tá sé gibbrú go mai rinne lé seo so Caitlin Dillman balla cool.
Point.
Shot mai sin.
Agus bhí túsá
2-0.
le Chalíne ó Chail Cynnig Sachéad Leath freisin bhí siad sé ag an áid.
Sin sáir bhí sé rís so feiceim le níos bhfuil ceasan an tar éis iompú timpeall le Laura agus bhfuil ceasan ar taobh na lé so chuirte sin isteach ar rithim na himráíonn sin nó bhíon orthú plan B úsáid mar deirtar.
Bhí lá an pointí nu ag teachtamach an freastal sin. Tá sé anheachar agus níl na Chalíne ó Tyrone níl siad cínta chu dhéanamh le sin.
5-0.
Chosig Laura ar chlé seo agus beidir bhfuil nach bhfuil níos a lá taithí a ché
6-0.
pinúir agus níl si cínta chu dhéanamh le
Sin an ghfuil Tyrone ag brathir taithí ceasan a bheith daile leis an glunne an seo agus an taithí sin atá ag ó feic éimeart an seo san náisiúnathe
7-0.
sin an cúis go bhfuil si ag rith timpeall chun na seirbhí sin a ghlachar taobh na láimhe eis. Simil gur ahra chaile seirbhí san sin mar bhí sé céipar go an mai. Well dibir sé seo amach go mai.
agus is cum le chaile si bhí sé gintin chu dul ón pinúir tá siad ábalta agus bhí chaile ag déanamh aníab
Time out 9-0.
freastal.
So céad amach lech an sin ag Tyrone tá Laura Babhtaí stracha leis an seirbhí sin isteach sa glunne so níl sé éasca dúspáir immer leis an glunne sin nach nóir tá tú gorta chomh mai. Is cum más í de lábheis nó láh clé atá gorta chu ba sé churásta agus tú gimmert so sin rud amháin eile gur gáidir smína fér agus tú i ggéirí an líród ála sin ag an glunne sin. So
agus
tá an trú agam de Laura aniu agus í gorta gimmert.
an Jackar teacht areis an situation seo chluthe bháin in íog agus muna in íog sa Dart Leath so beag iarthaí
10 seconds.
lámhrodí ahrú an teachtar isteach arís.
Cínta dá ahrú timp
rinne siad iad sa Chéad Leath so agus beag tá lá
9-0.
ar chlé an pinúir arís.
beidir gur bhí sin an ahrú tá tastal.
Feiceim míach tá Chail Cynnig ag chuir beagnach bhuiile í lár sa Chéad Leath an seo.
Sin cean Jackal le duna gan gortú ach ná tá gortú go chum maiche. I'r seans
10-0.
Size narrative Castle or Cashin, you know that aggressive play is what we really want to see out of Cashin today.
Agus beag Tyrone ag brathnú ar bhuilí cosúla sin ó Caslan chun an chluthe seo fannig sé
Mach sin éimar tar éis.
an pinúir.
10-0. Better get point. 11-0.
Bhúil an Liathróid Láimhe
Short.
sin sa gúin
Second serve.
Yeah, ní dul an gúil an tála Laura an dúnar churbe. A céir is féile at the end of tá si ag déanana freasóir an sin.
Bín lá, bín le, ag gach déanana freisin.
Bín. Agus feice mid gohfuil seansa ag tír
0-11.
Bhí ceasan duine anna chuid seirbhís láidir sa chéad cluthe so feice mid céir is féile ar híana bhinis. Sin cean anhaid. Well, dar go hintal de halaí all arás.
A bhíon ceasan an freasal tám sin.
Seaín de chéad brenn an sin.
One hand out.
Díreach sí sa cúine.
0-11.
So seirbhís níos díreach á dhéanamh Laura an seo. Si strackled an sin.
Side out.
Leis an neart atá ag seacht an na seacht sin ó céad agus halaí.
Is tá beidir bhfuil lá frostiach inis.
Stáil amach.
Atá ag Carlad.
Whoa. Fine. Side out, yeah. Side out. One hand out. One hand out.
Tá sé ag ligean an buntáise.
11-0.
Rion le buntáise sin a gcuine sa Liathróid Láimhe ach chun bheith chum faoi rinne ceasan an Liathróid a bhúla agus níor chuúla sí
Point.
ag finnig an léag so sin an gúil sé chum go leor gur raibh le híon
12-0.
an seat sin bhaint amach.
Sé.
Side out.
Leis an glúine an sin inis.
Chail chunig ag bhúil gach léithre go dtí lá
0-12.
sa dar cluthe chun fáimach ó man sí ábalta
Short. Short.
Feice
Second
sin is
serve.
bhfuil ceasan agus Laura in aig a chéad fointe bhaint amach sa cluthe seo. Mar tá Ceannais go thomná an nótar i láthair na húra sa caithí tíar an rud ag an
Second
air
hand.
roint pointí áil ar an mala. Mala an scórála.
0-12.
United dóigeag an seo sa dar cluthe san céad le búte ag chail chunig freisin.
Side out.
sé tá sé anheachar stig sa gúine.
Cai mé raghfuil Ceannais
12-0.
an cléiste an seo tá sé ag drap an Liathróid timpeall na Babhtaí ag úsáid datan Liathróid sin chun cóasta tíarrán.
Point.
Tá siad ag buint úsáideachs na láidir
13-0.
acu
Cínta tá.
agus tá buntaiste an bhór acu sa dar cluthe.
Seo cean dachar in is an dair le céadí. Cúirs féile ceasan íon bhí sin.
Bhfuilínta
Hand out. Second hand.
Cilínta an seo ceasan.
So tá níos mód a sin ag tasol tíarrán má tá sé
13-0.
gan áil arás isteach sa cluthe seo.
Side out.
Sin immert mé chléiste an sin. Ag fannacht ar an
0-13.
dúsáil ar an seat ceart chun í chur ar an balla chúil.
Short.
Second
Second
serve.
serve.
Sin bhí cumar an scéal gur an ceann sin gear. Dair go hinnta léí agus í ggurrtathe so. Méála chéad an sin a cean Jackar agus. Ach sin immert níos fearr tíarrán an sin go thra ó lár agus í gúsáid a lábhlé tágurtathe. So tá muíon beidir a teachtarrás an tú feice me den isis. Beidir aspa cumáide an sin ó Kilkennig.
2-13.
Tarlíonn sé sin ó am go chéile. Sin seirbhís láidir ó tíarrán an sin. So beidir nach ram cean sin ar go leor ó seansa Kilkennig an seo.
Bhfuil a crín a ríis.
Second hand. 2-13.
Ní gad dul gur bundan fáil a gcónaí mar sóil de Pasco. Agus Laura Liggins amach chuid frostagras an sin ar mala.
Hold it. Door. Check the door.
Michael Finnegan
13-2.
Well and Doris Dunt and Shin Mars Core. On Glick is Shin. Oh, Holly Byrne.
14-2.
Not keen to go Roddy Shin the Feshkin.
One foul, second serve.
What do you know, Shane?
Side, one hand out.
Bioker Fuss.
14-2.
Kilkenny. Cardigan Agado.
Shanks Katie.
Shin shot Guy command and I can glin it out and knock fatal cash in the all we get.
Cap Cashlin will shake
15-2.
on Gwynach Fanche
Short,
in
second
Akalish
serve.
Mala agus Elaine Shansaki Corby. Oh, fast land.
Bjork knocked Dyer day here.
16-2.
So Shade Gadonish, Kilkenny Egg Ritter was usually grabbing a rush.
Oh God, Aspect here.
Aspect Commersaja reach.
Side out.
And Carrot Dog at Bosco. So Tuggage Shin Chance out of the Tyrone Chuck the Shock.
2-16.
Mark Horror and Glypha Show. Cashing into the rash quick and sure.
One foul.
Full shade and 3 Vala and Shin. So Marsolden Kaisha Prada
Second
Red
serve.
of shade and 3 Vala.
Agus má bhain siad an bhú an seo cai cuinnig beidir bhfuil sé an rud nach bhfuil siad ró sásta an aspa comasáda fic mí dé
3-16.
chunig mid cúpla ámar inis go dtí seo ní siad ró cínta cé bheith ag bhúil an Liathróid.
So you're on the check the rush.
Ceannais big
4-16.
má fáin siad amach big shit níos fearr.
Shin on Yard. Well, Shin on Yard to talk Tasselot here on because that's your chapter.
Time out, 5-16.
So, feck me the Nishkul Kilkenny Kiri and Maka Clock. So, you ain't to a Shin Gemini Power Tattoo in Oakter. So, Chance Mike will she the Kerr Stocker Kilkenny and Shaw Winter to your own.
Time out Rish an seo Duch Chail Cuinnig I bhaith le Tyrone dul isteach ar Rish sa cluiche. Thóg Chail Cuinnig an Susbeog chun momentum all ar Rish.
Second in the Hemorrhoid Galeric file piece about Corleo and a Vanna story and Shaw. I seem to go rud and Vanna story shin of the Helgat Mar is fatal low ruddy echo Taven with and court knock fatal that all Tavish Stig.
Tá na Ceir Chalíní fós anna óig tá lán le chu fós I bark an Croke so
10
Rud
seconds.
agus amach an Shaw by sheets Galer le Cuna de Gimmert sna Comort Souls going to an ICHA. Agus Nyart White Leathróid Láimhe Beo Tuckets at Helkey.
chunig mid
5-16.
Trefor Casey Amy sa cluiche Ceannais Minnesota Captain.
Second will Amy and Shaw toward Corley all drift for
Hand
so
out.
is there go will on Corley
5-16.
Diru Amy Brennan Nick a Carragh more like Katie and Shaw. I'm sure if he's bra larger or lower
6-16.
Sin an Trestile
shaking I thought Buckowinish it's an in Shot Hearts Gadisha
Side out.
It's the Jackler She leis an love Clé leis le Laura sa
16-6.
Clé seo agus bhhaith le Chail Cuinnig Clé Chríichnú inis na Freistal Halley inis.
So she fall frustrated. It's there.
17-6.
Níl Lán.
So shocked ag a sé hinis níl mór an eile le fáil le Kilkenny coming vócant.
Béidir nach bhfuil sé intin ag challaí in a bach.
Well, Tiebreaker sé amach go dtí seo. Okay, well, lewer mé rollo it. I will Tarley and Ruddy Marshin.
17-6.
Or intin a cé dul lámh clé, but Harla sé sin freisin.
Sin seirbhís
18-6.
trí bhela ócédíonn sin Tiebreaker sé sin go Tá sí gúsáid an dorn an sin chun píos beag neart a chur seachantí. Set up back inis.
Agus gort. Íntar
Dar
fáil.
mai ag lár sin. Dear fi beganin rové down mac ach the rap an Liathróid sin sios in nacha leis an glynna tá sé harfa Jackar gáil.
Agus tá céisi ag
19-6.
gach Liathróid a chur ag an lámh clé de lár agus an lámh gortathe.
Mar cliste tá hen. I dó an bro sin chun an balla chrice so is marcí sin do
20.
Kilkenny.
Game ball, serve 6.
So
Game ball a rís.
Queen sé bháin eile tastal óí.
Ooh,
Play it again.
Is gonna sin a Herbert.
replay.
Sin an grou seans.
Game ball, serve 6.
Bhí sé láidir chu.
Bhí sé bhí pís beag neart is seach céim sin. Agus sin achhuimar an lé sóilm de Tyrone. Ar beag nach go minic fecin go bhfuil siad frustraithe seo le Bertú lár ach sin card a Harlín na Spórt an bhí chéile camad ará go raibh an caiid an sin an ard agus baí muintir Kilkenny Cardiff Jackar leis an bhógan de áil orthú. So sin
Agus beag chaid chunig ag immart ag chuin in na galbh sa clé Ceannais an deir seachtainna leis chuin so ag sé simúil.
So ba siad hard of a Jackar leis an bó ábhar Kilkenny an sin ach galibh stoilm atá tar éis bheith brathnú ar an stream seo gus fel am óid siad an chluthe atá dúirt tar éis imirthe ag Kilkenny. So sin an chluthe seo tá me chun suscúpla nóméid de ghlacha. Míle buíogas. Fan le. Gus fáilte arás de cluthe Leath Ceannais minor na buclaí an seo by Kirky and I Galliv John Braddock and show live among Craig Thorpe and John Bosco Hurley. So Sulla Pusney and the shot on profile Biog and Yenif Ern Himrory. So Don Galliv Erdus talk Gavin Kelly again. Immer into a crick click can't the Nashuna if we shot like a Misha Catcha. It's Halche market trio clip, so it's more than Skohe. Als an Aina talk Caleb Donlan. It's an Yartahi Caleb Donlan, Demershe Americas to Nashuna and Pianta Shakacha. So Fekmate Emert Cominic because Feckin going and clown glare and show Leslie Tortaki up though. But on Yart Glare, Gavin Kelly on Lewis Glare, Egg, Caleb Donlan and show, so his partner with my face a guest and show, so Feckin Kunas at Limbridge Shin and Makdoiv. Agus Kirk Egan Shin, Keen Dunning Erdus O'Connor, so Demonstration Nashuna on me, Shakacha Freshen, Archer Forshay and Avenue Caleb Donlan, so Feckin Keen size Kaha face up in the Caleb, so clear show double to. Agus Vieira tá Thomas O'Connor agwin, so Imar Bra Lodger on Boher Bui, Club will trace Nyart my talent the Croke the right blin to us. Funnick me extrain all and show couple Mio hin the own daily, Agus Dim Reader and I Paul Brady, Agus James Brady. So Feckin Kane Masaton train all chin to race in of the in Redella La Ragot for Winter Kirkig, Bosco Shin Will
Tá Instagram gwil an tahi ag Keen
right boys, All Ireland semi-final minor boys,
senior
Croke to serve,
le Janie
play ball.
le cúpla bliain agus chuala mé bhfuil sé ag déanamh anmha streak sa mórta sin there's gach count in the cúplaí ó Chorcaí an láidir
side away.
agus cap mé go méid tada idir na gach fearin tá win an shot.
Play over, check the ball lads.
Tus my own Galliv Rain Osik Fall Kirky
Check the
Marcus
ball.
and Shervish so Kate gone point at
Just in
Avanta
case.
Mock at Kirkig. So Feckin with Caleb in Mon Shervish and show so can't say Shervish thought she can move. It gone to us as Nabali Galeric.
Check the ball, play over,
If we
two
go.
serves.
Carlin Shinga Minix so Cliff double to Darnoy or Lou or News Lou is Pinor on Viola obviously the car around the Aspa Spa so
Agus
Feckin
bhí
with
beidir clarification a gcuin le Janie nach bhfuil gá screen
Shot.
foul.
Second serves,
near,
0-0.
So thought about to the partner a bhfuil
Mark, one,
okay,
playing 0.
many times you can what that
two decisions score all Curra initially Galliv on shore as a kid points of Banta Mark so Shadi Thompson Shin Bandu Sadas and Coon
Side out.
is on Yarta Taiga
do you say Gavin
0-8, 1 out.
Carla and Shin Caleb Clay
I don't think that was going up, lads. Hand out. I don't think that was going up. That wasn't up.
so ní dói leis an réitor Conor Maxwell
Second serve.
ceann sin leis an Crickens agus an riad
Short.
atá inis ná gur láh amach nó thorlíonn sé sin so sin chéad de deis atá ag Thomas chun donna an Shervisha Bragg Thomas an sin agus éir tá go láh Conor seo
Mark. Together at 1.
So Cade pointe Kirky went to make a cross and shot. Initially go on yard.
Play over.
Ag Bant
Take the
Street
ball.
was Taven Lava Dash and show.
Leathróid bhfuil landí go dtí seo sé dechar sa dúirte spás áil.
Love you deceptive serve from Tomas there.
Side out.
Beidir go bhfuil
One, serving one.
ag éirí shot dhéanamh an sin bailíach ní raibh sé leis.
An quid Yartic Gavin and Shin. An Clishta. Harvey Clishta. Take one an Yart ag a Hoche and Yart Ox
Mark.
shot Shin. Con an Leathróid an
Two,
Willow she
playing
is.
one.
Your hope Shin chance are bit of Tomas Crickens.
Láimh oiling ag Gavin cosúla beagnach gach ceann duna Ceannais ó Gaillimh.
Chance in the shot by Keane.
Shot.
Agus arís bhuiile
Second serve.
Green agus cliste
2 in, 1 out.
Keane an sin.
Green larger agus timpeall an balla agus ibrin sé sin amach go maiid sa chóirt seo leis an Glenna Galéir.
Milan inniu shot team Walla on chance
Love Clay Harvey Lodrick Tomas and sure agus love Deshi bhad níos fearra go mai.
Side out.
So
1 in,
Kate
2
Kill
out.
and Ballacoola thought feck gun gadíis as a Clay.
very composed shot there.
Second serve.
Keane Reckons. Agus tarlíonn sé sin leis an glunne caiid do dul dathí ar go tapí sa léir seo nó tá go marc nach chailú.
Short.
Leis an golf ar an inniu.
Second serve.
Níor ceapan bhfuil lán taithí acu ag immert le céile. Is beidir bhfuil níos mó taithí ag Keane agus Tomás ag immert in aig.
Set out. 2 in, 1 out.
Sin an lús rúm ag leirt faoi ag denna tagart faoi de le céile ban sin. Níl mór an himmarí bhfuil lús sin acu mar fóidir le.
Second serve.
Same
score.
Chance níos fear céile chun dul chóir líro sin agus Keane sa bhealach ach ar réanos inis. Tá níl an síl immerthe tá gaban an mór gan érá. An bailach in an green sé live agus ag líro a bhúla.
Shot. Mark.
Lovely lazy hands mar there.
3 serving 1.
Uncomposed. Shucks up in your town of fad.
Such a
Mark.
point marking on
4 serving 1.
So an Galliv leis an lámh an óachtar go luú an seo ar má go héan. Dar bhaile Gavin sin a chrican. Sin immert clistó Tomás sin as ag úsáid an lámh play larger é. Shot chance to Cale finish. Oh, shot and score. Shouldn't have really tasked all when Vasco.
Good luck, lads. Mark. 5 serving 1.
We should get heat up our fathers. In your all the air. Good enough, fair fight.
Engine.
Play over. Take the ball.
The clash and shit under na cosa. Idir Tomás agus Gavin an
5 serving 1.
Tomás still going Leathróid so himmer to bheith a gist. Sin go homeland tail taking Gallivan sin through sin immer chin.
Mark.
Oh Gavin agus okay.
6 serving 1.
Tip here the Keanock. We shall able to Leathróid on Wackford Reynolds.
Shot Shervy's different low Gavin and Sure chance to Keane there. And there to Gavin and Crickens.
Shin Steel or Gavin, like Toshi all the time.
Bjorn and Vashis Sausage and Count Shin up by Chantanella.
Side away.
So
1 in, 6 out.
So point to one and Kirk kick. Shay points at So got over a hand Kirky go shock.
Second hand.
Irene the Gali via all the mock.
Same score.
So Kai Kirky Brodegan and Acro come Nismo marking a curse score. Well Shin would longer for a lot the end of it.
Mark 2.
Double Shin go off.
Side away.
So Sean K down the mock on Kirky again.
6 in, 2, yeah, first time out to Cork.
Shane, I get 3.
So
1 minute, lads.
So Coggy Biogan show Nish Basco. So
big golfer and big lure on Ochre all. And on Mac.
Been Sim Magoni Brahnor and Hemorrhoids either Chuck and Mock, Elma Mock, Brahnor, Kane size Corley, and she fucking will own Daly and Shin, Inakula Keen, Dunning, Muslims, and Connor, Thor Corley, though, if it was upon a story, I'll have Homai. Because Ni Fadel and Winch and the Galliva, Echo, Hulk me Keith Allen, like Shula Mock, like Caleb and Shin, because Stoilem Atter, Gavin Kelly, the Lamach Homai, so it Glaric fall, North by Corley. Agus Shin on Cords and Cordish and all, agus who in a minor, thought on quid the field among us, agus and quid is more than is finished in a bonus story of Odney's more Eckhol Taven with and Finor, Namars Fill at all Tavish Stig than Finor.
Sure, agus Gahara the Janine or the COVID win, ni Rev, Himbori, Sean Rev, Kovage, Chahi Bader. Who Saklihi Marshin read against the lawn.
This is 3, this is 2. Go with the serve. 6 in, 2 out.
Kadisha, Liathróid Láimhe.
Miskin Shai Shires the invocated Soft deer hook the Casa Biogar and Liathróid and Shin Stoilem. There's a near Shin over saw the Gavin Shin me all key and Shin.
Mark.
Care to get
7. Playing 2.
Agus Spórt Gavin really different
Short.
Úsáid rihan an cluiche sé ábalta iad láideach nó níos soft so tá sé
ábalta leis an sin is nó an beidir
7-2.
agus beidir asper cum masáide ón gaileann sin ní róidir cínta cé leis an Liathróid sin on that Corbin Lovey and Leroy the Bull with the hands happy.
They're not will expecting Willa Casula Shin.
Chance knock her
Mark 8.
Well, better Gurbation, Tahru Atag Tassel, Kirky Kuna, all Rash Shocks Glacier. Tá simú faoi sí limmer her Gavin an sin. Ní mid go hen sé go an kill. No tá sé casa an Liathróid timp in the bally an seo agus ag fannach there an chance ceart go do stock don kill. So seo chance an do Caleb an seo. She's very sé cricket. Well tá Caleb lingad amach a quick frostbrit an sin nach gon bheith chor from
Side away.
Jacker an Liathróid sin.
2 in.
Leis na side she
8 out.
camera ag Brandon Stocker ar tape an lava deis an sin.
Big shit raw happy on Tom Shin. Gavin, we're saying bugger along. Tá sé ábalta Liathróid bhúla nach cacha mar aon nás. Tá sé an close sa finúir.
Shouting over Caleb sin.
Níos fearr ó Caleb.
Second server.
Warrington nor Bratney into our Dini again.
2 in, 8 out.
Talking to Elmaku, Dullavine.
Need
Even 5 Jenna Caleb, that she brought to Emerton Shaw was she big Lero with a quid chunker and cliff a shot.
Better will chance I got
Check the
lobby
ball.
Play
Play over.
Tart either whole goal.
2 in, 8 out.
A bit more champions.
Keensa. Or Louis Menusu, he knocked in them kill Dominic.
Shot.
Don Shea the no
Same
make
score.
card.
8 in,
Then a
2
no make
out.
card.
Vi sé fanachta Alana six a gwine ach sin an ceart tuéis sé sin.
Stan Sheet ever sin a gibber amach to Gavin Kelly sa cluthe seo agus a chéile. Níl sé dul an céach níl sé tuairt seans de churcaig an céile bhaintach a cuirt. Is níor
Second serve.
ceann sin nach
Same score.
rap
8
sé
in,
síos
2
ar
out.
sais I bailach Jack ar chuir sé le feicáil. Seans a go siúrbhí sin is. Agus fiún sais míán sin.
Side away.
Fiún sais freastal héana sin
2 in,
ar an
8 out.
Ní bhíonn sé gurí a bhfuil go hán láidir nó go híise. Leis an dúgóin
Short.
crack nó an crachin sin.
Serve.
Dominic. Leis dúr gurí rally a chrothú. Simú, níag tú mór an imrá á dhéanamh an léanta sin.
Sin sicht más
An éanta sin, dúsáid sin cúin.
Mark.
Táisce bhfuil
Three, play nice.
don go freisin.
Tá Imerton sais, níos mó Imerton sais an costal a chuir níos má tá sé go bhfuil bhaile an sin. Agus fecinn tú sin.
Second serve.
Brathnú
Same score.
Tá sé frostarthe go maiile sin le gotí seo. So beidir níos má féin muí na castal ó chuircaig an seo chun dul bhaile ar an cléfa seo. Well,
Súla
sin
sin.
bhain í echa.
Shot. Mark. 4.
Tomás ag dul Jenny
3 serves. Check the ball.
Críú iad.
Tá sé sin tar éis tarla leúpla ó an ús a cléthe seo nó chuircaig go dul chun cúil go bún an Tomás seaínta mar sin a sin sin sa spregadóibh. Seo cean Harbheith Jack bhil dair go hínta leis sin áras. Pasínta go sin Tomás.
Ísce a
Shot.
ríis bhfuil
Mark.
céile ag fannacht
5.
don
Play
dumbuile
nice.
agus ceap céileann bhfuil sé ag dul ar chlé a bhíon más léróid dtí an yes.
Míán sin á gan an seo
Mark.
ceart ar gassin sin nach beidir nach raibh na
6.
cos a soccer heag an mar bchór.
Scup sí. Tomás. Léróid. Fred, Beo.
Ús an náis an daana sin cean Harbheith Jack Havan sin.
Shot. Rally.
Úsáid
Mark.
cúine.
Teiste.
7.
Cúine
Playing 8.
Jacker.
So, fiúgus me ará ra chuircaig gur startans. Seach a hotanis, sé dtíar cúlín amháin chun cúil.
Agus bhí Tháinig Tomás is si sa cluthe go
Side
háir.
away. First time out. Galway.
Galway bhfuil mai agus am amach ghlach.
Galway to serve. Coming back.
Seans go bhfuil
1 minute, lads.
písbeal cóirla eile tasála chuúin seo. Agus iad do amach an bailach éile an sin le cíit agus stáil an gurbééis sin ahar galan.
Agus tá ahar Tomás ag caint na Corcaí inis.
Seo simú comid go raibh an réiteir chuna Maxwell go leir do muintear chuircaig an sin. Neadidir céir faoi. Níor glí sé rudidir buine éonach go dtí seo so fan go bheith me bhfuil roiin rud eile lerá go lo I rith an cléthe. Tá so seo ag dúirdum chun deirí an isis an bheicimiid muinte na gaiileheh teach amach a tapí inis. Cléthe simú go dtí seo Basco, cléthe an Combrook.
Ja, agus bhí momentum ag an gáfar ag an dús in gábhú clí ó galah bhí sé go déanamh go hanmhar fad ach tháinig chorcaí agus go háirithe Tomás is tí sa cluiche le Jenny agus beagnach ar cóscóir inis ach beag ag an freistal ag chuin an galbheith nuair dul si rachaigh si istí go rís.
Gá lámh acu dar nóí agus céile bhhain seir bhí seir dús.
Agus ag an dús an cluiche céile ag Déanamh Lán Damáiste don na kills de chorcaí.
Right, boys, Galway to serve.
Ag airí lá as
8 in, 7 out.
kills le Jenny beidir rinne Tomás rudí difriúil leis an kills agus green sheet.
If it's written fantastic operation,
Mark, 9.
Shocked.
Ní raibh cín compórach leis an bhuiile sin.
Céad bhíh dul leis an freastal tradiisiúnta sin de chuid na dúbalta I chur ar clé agus ag caiistú trasna idir an gáim mór agus ar meach sin chuann tú Austin I mór ar dheis feicinn tú go raibh cín sin seaíonnta go cín an sin.
Shot.
Céad lámh amach all.
Second server, 9 in, 7 out.
Ní naide seacht inis.
So she shots the céad man seo.
Shot.
Very go maiile. They got the Avaru.
Mark, 10. Mark, 11.
Sin níos chunig Suas.
Ach ní dóil an ghfuil Damáiste déanta go na féin winning. Tá sé sin ag tasal le an bhógan san an bhóá an seo. An seaíonnta go céile an sin.
Shot. Mark, 12.
Dag sin na costa dtír ar an tóir an sin. Gus bhain sé chuúsa sé seans leis. Gus tíbar sé amach.
Chuig Gavin freastal nuair chuig sé steach an tam seo agus arís.
Mark, 13, time out to Cork. Second time out.
Anmach ón freastal difriúil sin agus
Robert to serve coming back.
Lán rudí difriúil a dhéanamh
Small drop.
bhhacht leat agus tá sé anheachar immert naig an sin agus tá ar beige ar buachlaí ó chuún na chorcaí áil amach cad a dhéanaan siad leis na freastalí sin.
So feic mit Kirky ghlacha dar amach inis agus sa rally dearna an sin chuna mar Tomás ag straiciil le ceann eile ard sa cúnaí clé an sin. Shot Harveh clist agus shot Harveh Jacker le all arás. So ní bhaid sé sás an áirí leis sé all amach ach feic mit leis sna cluichí eile rá an seo aniu agus ein cluiche eile rá go na Páirc an Croke churn an glunne sin asta anchuid imróí leis Harveh Jacker dul dahiar agus I láthir na hóra tá gaiileh band úsáid níos cliste as an glunne sin dar lom agus sin an difriú tá arda go glí seo.
Sí mar an cliste ag Gavin Kelly úsáid sé gachbord sa pinóir Malin an Rúlár an Spás nuair bhíonn sé ábailte tá sé deachar donna buachlaí ó chorcaí dí seo.
Second server.
An Lewis
Second
ag
server.
céile
Galway to
freisin,
serve.
chun dul leis
13 in, 7 out.
Kevin.
Shot.
Sin fragra mai ó Kirky an
Right away.
Sin an balla chun de amach úsáid go plán mar sin héanamh.
Se good luck.
7-13.
Serve ag Gavin an tom sin.
Check the ball.
So we're feeling the Kirky níos mó mark an chur Lawrence scorenis.
Second server. 7-13.
bhí sé an deachar do cín dhéanamh leis an Liathróid arás dó.
Is an cuireadh an chéile seo bhí Tomás a déanamh na marcna as mán chuircic so feiceann na fé sin le álanis sin pic mai up cían sin. Seans. Mí chéile bhí sé áit ceart ar aonas.
Mark.
Get as an sin is dóil am
Eight.
leis an shot sin ar sé tanú leis.
Beidir uairnta bhfuil céad ró tapig dó féin.
Beidir é. Cai sé ar an ghlacha. Sé seach leis a rís. Shot an score. I'll take her féin ar off faoi sin Basco.
I'll give you 2 for that. Mark. 9.
Chnig sé goin Jackartí aige leis an bhuiile ó gabanach rinne sé go hanmhar fáis.
Side away.
Tásúil an bhró sé sin taft.
13 in, 9 out.
Sin an shot is fair rock am éon seo an lá fad.
Galibh reis rís stig.
Rally Meo le goes out
Good shot. Second server. 13 in, 9 out.
Úsáid Tomás an Spás ar Neis.
An sé an seans agus chuir sé seans sin. Jackie take leis an cían sin. Mí á a cían sin.
Mark.
Ra sin níos fearí sin go Tomás.
14. Play 9.
Jackar go Tomás leis an Liathróid sin dar nóid.
Bhí Tomás ag fannacht raibh is ag cían beidir. Mé cáil shot.
Mark. 15.
Galibh.
Play 9.
Galibh do le bhaimar le seo. She stole cool egg and so count. Well.
Hard luck. Side away.
No, we'll come into Gorhunar and bring she the mock.
9 in, 15 out.
Bhfuil an féin bhanín ag Gavin.
Well, I thought she gave a show or she will do Lanarch. Shot. Well, ain't of again.
Mark. 10, playing 13.
Crokeach Bínta in níg Galibh. Spin ínta.
Second service. 10, 13. No, 10, 15.
We're doing many slow hit. For this moment, some point I thought Kirky Tursh find she need more being Tomás at Chervish, so she did not go bad. She's trying to knock inish. Shot in
away.
Gavin.
15 in, 10 out.
Kill Logic.
It's fair to Hegel sauces, Tasha Leshman. Tajigiri
Fist pump.
Tajigiri Splank Kura Caleb Komai, the second to Leo Mulla. Tash the Gimmert Komai and the Caleb came up with more on Tahiaku, Fay Gimmert and the Hill.
Mark. 16.
I was a bit of green sheet more double time Talon loose Caleb I guess shit on with a hold the mock to Gavin on close so fast leis Liathróid.
Shot.
Gavin on Stewart.
Second server.
It's a fart narrow.
16 in, 10 out.
Because Caleb again on the look there.
Tasha Alta and Fress Ahru.
Play over, lads. Play over, play over.
Great Russian nation. It's near more on Spórt.
Play over.
Random is
Two serves. 16, 10.
Gavin Nish. Shot in the Agus is Zoilan Grush in the castle O'Keen.
Side away.
Fish the Thresh Peter.
10 in, 16 out.
Well, Vishay is a bunker shin or table on the dash and shin extract dash and glina. So then shin on the Mahastaff in winning. Agus chance Mike afraid that needs more chunker of egg and division.
We roll out.
Mark.
Close.
Call out, check the ball.
Bugnack.
11.
Is
Playing 16.
Is talk to when the shots shin now and Elm the Hagen sheet, you know.
Short.
Hagen sheet and Elm or thought to Duncan King.
Short. On the screen.
Integer Fadok. Or into the shield tassel which nor thought to bigger cool.
Second serve.
Cool.
He will get you. Gallivan Shin.
Mark.
Touch bounce mark.
12.
Marking on shot so. Shin Doye kick.
New carrier. Quinty in league. Kundin Galva.
Shin sharp. My
Shot.
so. Touch
Mark.
Weimer and Glyphishonish.
13. Second time out for Galway.
Agus tá
1
sé
minute,
breúir
lads.
na Galibh an seo agus iad ghlacha dara amach.
You can drink myself.
Yeah, agus Rish an town Rivisha hí Tomás ag immer cumá ach níos bhí atá cín ag immer cumá le cúpla rallies le déanaí
Very well.
Beidir Gwillig Corchaí bhfuil orthú immert le chéile cumá bháil lá an clé seo a bhuacha.
To the left, you know. From the left to the left.
So Glyph seo conquer go níis agus an momentum léir Kirkig agus cáimad rá momentum léir cín Dunning campana rá mar Eshnatá bantamach na Marks go léir lena Shervís agus leis na kills atá chur stacha ag taobh lá go deis sin. So sin an ghfuil an winning sin a cín inis nach ra ag a beidir ag tús an Glypha. So tá sé dul an neart gan neart inis i lár nó ag deire an cé Glypha seo. Well, sin an bfuil fós a lár an cé Glypha.
Ceapmid níos luúthe go bhfuil an momentum ag Corchaí freisin agus
Right, boys, count to serve. 13 in, 16 out.
Yes, gar fad so tá sé beidir cúpla shots to come sí a fós sa cléthe seo.
Just set up the Tomás inis. Punch 3 last rounds and Ireland again.
Gavin's boss sticks support and ish.
Ravok, Dimrider Reich, Shant, Gabble, Shin Kian, part of the Jackal Arash, so Bullock and Shin Keen.
Mark.
Shin Kian, Ella Keen, and
14. Playing 16.
So Cardigan Shade X is a
Count one reach.
Or Shin Ardu Manina Ella.
Mark. 15.
Could take an Iga Shade Egg. You'll more on other.
Mark. Together at 16.
Tá sé compórach inis beidir na sé godíseo sa cléthe agus má an déir tú níos luúthe Seán.
Second server, same score.
Yes, a big compórach tá mar fad í ná chance a got tart ide airí go má
Side away.
So second minute with their co-score was
Together at 16.
In one faster. It's good as very lush enough. Shin Fragor Mayo Tomas.
Shot. Second server. Same score.
Beidir freistal bocht ó céile an sin.
Well, first of all, O'Gavin Reynos. It was an English show, though. She very clear show, Mulu Shears. Chance. Oh, well. Very good, Milash. Ian Dickle Gavin, who is a dear Carrish and chance to lie the Keen.
Mark.
Táis an compóir
17.
agus sa binúir sé ag beagnach ag freistal ar Liathróid agus gach duine eile ag déanamh an íhil chun áil amach.
Bhí an sin
Céad
ní bheith sé sástal sin nach
Side away.
16
in, 17 out.
Síach chuirte an líg ríis.
Play over, lads, play over.
Kind of carrot on right orange.
All right, play over. Call it before you hit it, sorry. Same score, 16-17.
Sin unreal. As you have that jacket the Tory and Kenna Shin Yenif. Kana Algan to Dun Nimor and Kana Glean to it. Shot in the Gokanas and Shin.
Shot. Mark, together at 17.
Close score an ish shot there.
Oh, Fragger into the Shin O'Gavin.
Shot.
Shin and Balakan
Second
Lee
server.
Rush.
Same score. Slide away. 17-17.
Quick and quick.
Beidir bhfuil sin níos fearr chuinnig suas ar an mala.
Tá sé go hon. Bhfuil sé go hinta ó taobh muid an fin tá sé bhá níos
Second
teach
serve.
David Stigan sin.
Gus an gá freistal déarnach le Caleb tháinig sé an gúin de Tomás agus críochtaí sé níos ar fad.
Seans go bheith mid acu ar freastal Caleb an céad orla go hen sé seach. Cumán a bit súnar sin. Well, bhí an ceartta chun dul sa seans hín shot an.
Mark, 18-17.
Tomás trí as a Caleb Calebus sé ábalta.
Cean Jack her up. Dáir go maiile cíine sin. Seans eile Gavin inis. Is sé dul don kill. It's an 10 count
Hard luck. Side out.
So Seans
17 in, 18 out.
sé ag an ag na hochtaíoch inis.
Sais leis gúil ar bhealach an bhúlann sé ní rud ar sin na stíle fáige.
Gavan ag beagnach siúil timpeall an pniúir. Tá sé fós.
Sin stark armor tó chuircigan sin. Pan sin le muinte na gaiile bhar rénos so sin an céad láh amach fáite.
Second serve. Good running, lads.
Gavan ag tóg
17 in, 18 out.
Tóg ann ar an bhfuilí an tamar fad.
Sin seirbhí simú sin
Stíl álín é.
Shot.
síl an grantála chuircigan sin mar
Shot.
ní dóin
Mark.
go raibh an
18.
seirbhí sin amach sa bhealach in a row.
Together at 18.
Alright, pass it. Either close score in this Rish.
Hochtaíoch.
Short.
Sílan go maiid an seoir fá tríú clifa as go chuir a ceapan tú.
Ja, beter. Beter bhfuil má bhí tús níos fearr ag chorcaí better bhfuil an bhua gin fós better bhfuil
Shot my own tail on chin.
Side away. Together at 18.
So effect with King Said Shervis Talk Hill contain an Ishmael. You ready to lock in the Gawk count there?
tá sé é
Touch it down. We'll be over turn look double check. Should a rally around also should need to round up here. Shot mine channel in. Shot spot on.
Second server, same score.
Aspa Kumarsada, either Gavin agus Caleb.
Well, I should rot if you should like Tashel go on topic, so if you should jacker the character or could we freaking flash.
Check the ball, 2 serves.
Bull and like Caleb and Shin.
Or don't check it.
That's a Shin knock. They can point a shot on Cliff.
Mark,
Tashek Thwart Mark and English.
19.
Galif. So
Played 18.
Botun Shin a glan on Mach.
Shin Gal Fortune because Caleb back wall.
Short, second serve.
Better come action is fair though dear Kiel Commander and Mala Shik is still on kill. Shakas and Tashe Imuncher Visha. Or Tashe Imuncher Visha that the week. Ignore the Mark Shin so. Carrying Shinish. Shot in to go Caleb.
Fight on crack Shin.
So
20. Playing 18.
Agus bain cé le Galibh an sin, so feice mis ceart is féidir le carcaí dhéanamh agus iad ag fánach ar an freastí. Ceann an glic an sin. Agus é gaibh leis céal le Gavin an sin
Side away, same score. 18 in, 20 out.
leis an líróid sin a bhúla.
Ní lech millimeters an Liathróid agus an Urlach.
Mark,
Agus sin pointe bhána ina banta mar
19.
Tá sé go homlan simú nach bhfuil sé. Ag tús an Clifa bhí cuid is mód America carcaí ag seachtó Seirt Bhí Thomas. Agus inis tá cuid is mód ó bhí seachtó Seirt Bhí Cian.
Tá Cian ag immert níos fearr, níos déanaí.
Agus beidir aspa comasáide an sin.
Mark,
Fair is na.
together at 20.
Ní an sin níos congrí ná siú Basco.
Shins de crochí beidir céirtithe guide.
Oh, Miala Thomas and Shin Dirk. Chas sé on a love.
Second server. Same score.
Tá seans agus an dar láh ag go fóil. Seans inis beidir.
Níl.
Tá sé
Jacker.
Ceann Harbit a sé dair leis. Sean Count is Jacker. Well, dair leis go sé.
Aggression.
Gavin Deer here in a pool of shock and shin as we Yera Irene the Gavin and shot Crin her shocks coming in shin the hard agus clay
Side away.
He failed at Thomas style on
20-20.
Convec Hormony failed and dinner bit dial on the shot mar shin.
Trí bula le chéile ó Gavin istíigh sa gúine. Sin pointed an cluithe ag Galibh Rís.
Immert an nervví se gon gá tah chapanish. Cool there. Ní fish le dinner a bit button in a function Ceann Harbit dair leis.
Forward níis. Cluithe seo.
Tá Tomás a clúda an London mí an le céil sin sin Jackert Norvín gach
Second server, same score. 20-20.
Sa rally sin.
Sure bhí mai ó Gavin nach fós féin é sé gurí dul sa chance
Mar timppla
agus seo chance okay yeah well
Check the ball.
dá
Play over. Same score.
Fihe naige fihe.
Hands are sweating.
Múla tágain.
Shot on Christo Caleb gone on Kate
Again, lads.
Sé Jacker
51.
sin.
Sweet after that.
The Irene Chinese Congree not Shin Basco.
Se agus fihe héin in aige fihe.
Yeah, cheers, brother.
Galibh. Cé cluithe sin.
Caleb Donlan Gabra sauce
Good
leis
win this
féin so
morning.
Táma con sus beag a glach an seo ar fa cúpla nóméid. Agus ba min a rastan dar cluithe ní ag
Here.
seo.
You're
Fun
the last man. You look tired like. But that.
Agus tá a ráis is an dar cliff an seo, so gaiile bheith ghlach an céad cliffe fé héana fé scores congreed ar fé le a bheith agat ar an ói.
All right, serve.
Agus iad am an seir bhí se céile bheith taobh láh de se an tús chuir an cliffe seo.
Léir seo beidir ar Crochaí Tomás a cín immart céile uanta sa céicthe a bhí ag an dús bhí Tomás a gimmar go maith agus an sin ag an Jerabig bhí cín ag gimmar go maith, but beidir nach go líon am go bhfuil siad ag immart ag an éim am le céile go maith.
Stílim her sin tá Gavin tá sé glans ar ag leis ar sa dar cliffe.
Tá stíl compórach agus áhailm aige. Tógann sé am leis an bhuile an tá mar fad.
Tús mais chuirthe leis an cliffe seo ar an galibh de so trí cúlín Lua fáilte acu an seo an brochar ar Croke.
Sais Jackartí ag Caleb ag an Jeremy céicthe beidir go bhfuil sé sais fór bhí Gavin ag tógáil fór.
Sean mai ó Gavin sin.
Second serve.
Christ agus thug sé an luas léir. Bhfuil thug sé an luas léir as an líomh mai. Weren't as féidir le daoine an níród a bhúil go róláidir. So seo tús an bhaid a gaiileh an seo ach beidir go méid luch Croke bortha faoin tús seo iad all amach. Gan éon scór atá baint amach a Croke go dtí seo. Pointe eile inis an galibh
an Gavin.
So an dóir leat go bhfuil galibh chun an momentum seo chumad agus an dar cliffe ar lecha.
Agus tógann Gavin bhfuil sábháilte beidir go dtí go bhfuil an seans wath ceart aige an rally chríochnú.
Gur féidir leis
Check the ball.
an líróid sin na teach go hán láidir go hán tapig a héimmart an seo.
4-8-0 out.
Ceann ag an nád.
So tús mai chur le Caleb an seo lena chuid servíise. Not fine up. Bhfuil eile fáilte cín an sin. Ba sé bíon taréis an cluthe dóilm. Tá sé taréis roint son go ábhail, tá sé go léir taréis cúpla son go áil an líród.
sé gúf agus gorcha. Tomás.
5.
Tá ahrú a hais ag feáil Croke an seo. Níl gaiir lo go luas a seo. Cai siad an momentum á arás bhí an momentum go léir acu dóil me deidir an cliffe déirnach. Agus an slú ag teachtas isteach inis bhí tús an lua gin ar maidin basco ag 10 o'clock agus minic dridim le cartaréis a dótá an slú a teachtarráis isteach. A cai Kirky bud ag an airthú an seo an teachtarráis isteach sa cluthe seo. Brenóis ar cín an sin tá sé fáil beánaí cóir an sin agus Tomás ag fá cóirleo ón déala agus a aithir an sin chomh mai. So Peacebook splank ag tastáil ó Kirk an seo sóil. Peacebook níos mó foioineh nó rud ag
momentum chuúbearnach ag there an céclathe ach nuair ein galamh amach an beidir bhfuil an fuinneamh cáilte acu corcaí inis tá sé deachar nuair tá
Let's go with the serve. 6 in, 0 out.
lína críochnathe agus Spórt agus Dollarás gotí an pinúirí agus immert go mac freisin ach sin níos fearr ó cín sin
himráig fáil an com lena céad an sin nach chríochna cín an rally sin mac a híndach. Agus Kill, Clishdo, Gavin and Shins, Cúnior taking love at
7. Then 0.
As an bhardach a ríis.
Tá sé de brúk an tosig an seo seacht in aigen nád. So Páig Kirky gáil a stock agus round mark and a chur a chur score.
Bhfuil a deachar ag céileh an sin.
But sin an fragro so
0 in.
Cuimhna gig there an céadcliff idir fáil an chud is mód an mark ó Seirbhís Cian. So bhfuil siad chun lena tóir sin mé sin sin Cian Jack a Cian Rallies.
Beidir bhfuil a céileh níos mó ann thógáil leis cúpla buile atá aige.
Sin rud luí tú níos luú go bhfuil beidir rómhéad luas aige.
Tá sé anna hapaig ar fád agus tá sé deachar de daoine go súla sin uaireanta. Gosúla leis an counter
Second server. Same score.
an am a thógáil ach níor cín áte dhéanamh lei sin.
Sí, crohíonn sé 5 an hour fram sé go háir an ballacóil agus tuideann sé síos ar an Líró sin na bhd níos Jackar ná mar hiúlteach.
Side away. 7-0.
Ní dá na gra mór an seans ag Tomás an Líró sin na Crickens. False
Ní
mark.
Quinty.
He'll marker by
Preston
Bonson.
sin.
He'll marker by Bonson Mocky Kirk Gadisha, so false and Brahma Mocky Kian. You should chuck the top of the Immerter no shin o Gavin.
Done forward and céadclaithe freisin. Bhí Jackar tí ag corcaí is cad a dhéanamh siad leis an castle.
Oh, shot and skull Tomás and Shin Fragra Mayo Kirkig. Better rubbish sin splangatá tastal ó húnis. Better níos mó fuineh in a chuid immert. Just tá brand new ar galibh an seo, so she's land and winning, but sin go bheith corm sin cean ar bheith Jack the Cian and sin. A brand new into ar galibh tá she land the féin winning, tá she land sásta tá chance go na shots Jack ar sin.
Tá si an sásta an Liathróid a chur timppla marí agus beidir nach bhfuil sin an rud a bhaith le corcaí beidir is fearr le ar chill.
Agus cínta tá sé bhfad níos Jackar an Liathróid a bharús le dúbalt an martá sí sa single.
Go háirthe le duine chu tapig ná chéadhuiiste sa pinúir chunig mid go luas sa céadclaithe bhfuil corcaí ag iarraí cinnte áil ach bhí céadh stig díreach stig ar na kills agus iad áilmach agus inis tá sé ag áil na kills.
Seo tú sínta an gaiileh inis rud aráin a thugann faoin near ná nátá Gavin dul amach dul seach an mún siir bhí se brandíonn sé amach ar taobh lámh de se chuig go grathar Jamie an sin agus tá sé tuairt trúd ó na saochán an sin mar luim níos luúthe tá sé éasca rudí eáil taobh muit an fémór agus bhd níos éasca ná iad eáil mór tá taobh stig agus tú ag chur eilais agus aspa foiineh agus cacodéile so is maith bhfuil gúil an taceocht sin ag chun na gaiileh inniu. Fós féin tá san neartmhaid cóirleoirt áil an sin ó muintear churcaig ach cai siad rud éige na airchú an seo an álamach an álarás a seach sa cluiche seo.
Agus tá ar Corky Ruddy Ahru Watlow Meg Foss
Right, boys, go with the serve, second server. 11, 8, 0, out.
Winnig ag fanacht to Tiebreaker very sharp Shakui Clifford that was John Hayes
Shot question shin.
Side out.
As few
Same score.
Caleb
0, 8,
Bullet
11
bust
out.
up. Seem to be on size muller shin all not for Sora. Sportsmanship Keenta. Me all Caleb shots. So Kirk could check the rest of shots. Shot right shots mine because either Clarence scoring is not Kate or it's a play shot.
Gwyd sa Keithle ha freshen bwyl Buntlast yn go o galaf Monig Fish Sigarish sa Cleha
Shin pass shot on Lloyder and Shin o Gavin and
1 in, 11 out.
Come Tomas of Rura Rash because near chance of Tomas of Cricket. Oh, Shin crack serve. Shin would have read the road task all Kirkig.
Aspect First off Kasula Shin Adisha Kirky Tomas or Hyola Rashwick and Dini. Oh, Irish. It's there, Lakeen Lava Lager. Deprivation and Table Lord Tasta. Oh, me Alish. And Spot Generation. A cool.
Side away.
A cool and Finor, Dearker Clay.
11 in,
Is he Ord,
out.
Savannah, isn't Shaggy, there's no camera, the Gawker, the Brand New Word. There's a heart of a jack and Leroy Shin High.
Tashi an Yacher Dina Mori Shinshun Mori Minor
Shin shot this to Reach who is a Harris Keen Jin.
12.
You're a chance to lie the guy Rickens. So Brad New or Gavin and Shin weren't the Dirk Shasson Shin because Latin Shin Love Mock. Shin shot
Ag Shul team
Toshi Shul Temple. You should be Ugnok, Toshi Gumnon Ag Shul Temple.
Tashi Close up to Björnak Gach Wille all Mach
I mean, Toshi Ag Stjor like awkward and show oh having a guy with that. She chance to Caleb and Ish to the shot here and rally show. Fek med knuckle Tomas Sausage and Count Shin.
Bit of good shag Erie
13.
Roll
Playing 2.
Rovor
Bedig Road
Too much.
Rovade Amega.
Bullishin
Shot and skull Caleb and Ish.
March 14, 2. Time out to Cork.
Agus Emma
That's the third time out.
Agus show
Last time out, lads,
Solomon.
for Cork.
It's free you Emma Makatog Laka Kirky and Ish. So Cardig and Mike though. Ni feel that ni feel like Brahner and Clay show and I'm sure the Rog will come here and scale will call you can you Laka.
Ilan ag ober de Croke sa dar Cleha agus bhín tú ag féchant níl ná fuinmh bit of fága a chu freisin
Beidir go réhar chu an céig le sin a bhócant chun an splanc sin a thuirtó féin star le.
Beidir scéile le má hálíonn sé sin ach sin Spórt agus tá ort Handball gachród a Harlín sa finúr.
Is trid is sicóliacht í an cluthe Liathróid Láimhe Beo. So you know nor vín tú fi bhrú tá sé hard of a jack na Liathróid sin a bhólas a bailachan a gurmín leat. So ní héit ar an cógt atá ag tasal sa cluthe seo ach an cógt into na chomáid. Agus stoilm go bhfuil an cógt into na sin ag gáileh láthir na thóra. Tá sé hard of a éasca a bheith
Go for the start. 14 in, 2 out.
Orton nor vín tú frí rút fáin
Play ball.
Fernella an bounce den Liathróid freisin agus Beidir bhfuil beag nach gachráid dul mí ceartó ní tá fáil Gavin.
Sin shot head ó Gavin sin a léirín an sléis stíl atá aige.
50.
Tú gurí rá go bhfuil sé ladránach mar is léir nach bhfuil sé ach tána lábh ladránach sin aige.
Tás stíl compórta.
Stíl compórta go glíime there an airlas. Sin fucking mai.
Fórsaí sé bhfuil íteach istigh sa cnú sa gúine le Gavin go cín well bhí sé gar.
Yeah. Second serve.
Bhfuil íteach ag céad riman an gar.
Cámad a rá go bhfuil Caleb Geint ag gimar go hínta chun sin ar table lábh deise mar cé go bhfuil Gavin déanamh an Showcourt go léir rit an cléimh seo. Tá Caleb ag clúda an chuintan an talamh si an sin agus tá seirbhís mai aige agus tá sé taréis shots an céad strá himmert. Neart bhaid kills ná ród ar tastal an gaiileh ná ród chuircha go chur faoi bhrúid a céad cluthe. Seas Caleb siútas agus bhúil sé na kill sin ar tastal le.
Ní lech cúpla botú agus cléthe seo agus beidir bhfuil sé 6-4 uanta. Tá Gavin ag déanamh lán over. San sin an bounce. Ag ráfaí. San seachtaí ná go dó tá
Kirkig fós géirí do bhaimar ar clefa sin nach ní ráí lo an am sin ar innos.
agus níos más bantáiste rí.
Sin mar ceile an gaiileh.
Ní lech 3 pointe féidir fácha ag chundig na galbh chun dul go dtí an cléthe Ceannais in ag chunig.
Shot Jacker and Shino Caleb. Gavin leis. Ná am day. Well han sé sin go mór le muinte na gaiileh.
Ar glúne agus tá sé fós ábalta an rally a críichnú.
Sure cé fág a rock ar the posting mar sfil a bhúil ar the glúne.
Súla beidir John Cochran Croke san imáint.
Sin seo mai ó cín doning inis.
Second serve.
Full sin féin tá
19 in, 2 out.
tá an dara frasa mar here tú ag Gavin. Bhí gáín róglik an sin ó Gavin
Straight away.
ag fós
2 in, 19 out.
tá slíomh le drapa ag chuirciú an seo stoilm. Ní mar ág bhfuil míúil tasála chu mar a léiríidir sa chéad cléthe. Tá an commas acu bí a perfí bhrú a caiir rud ag an ahrú go tapí. Bhil sin ahrú mai. Sin seat an clisan sin ó Tomás í a chur
3.
dír gan nac leis an glynne ar taobh na lábh clé gan an glyn a bhúla. So sin seo clise.
Shot, second serve.
Níl Croke ag cachan an taulatí go fós.
No, níl. Tá sáir ar seo fós á chur seacu. Orinthe an malachan a héana momentum bhíonn sé go thomláin leat agus tú i mór an chluthe agus siú ag drap ar ras a seach bhíonn sé Jackar na pointí sin a bhaintach.
Beidir aspa fuineh
Sin ag dtíir basca. Tá cumar an scéil in seo Gavin bhfuil sé ag súgraló sa bhhealachan a raoníonn sé an seaachna bhfuil sé chun dul an hill.
Tá cinnte bhfuil anmhaith 6 up in order. Ag néide ag 3 Cara sa dart lethe agus an céad le búte.
Cínta by Sasa Lori occur at quick and Dean. Well, shin shot Mike up and Watson shin. Well, fake-ish, Tashi Tarish. 3 cooling at all. August like trap or Russia shock. The Mel,
Talán fós le déanamh go.
Talán talaf a clúd acu, níl sé hart. Well, chance of Kenshin Kim Jack on the fall. Near Quickens. When she train here, open a notch in a Quickens.
Side away.
A níhil an cléthe seo.
19 in. Time out for Galway. First time out.
Sean Cade Almacht on Galliavanish. So, Tasha deceive Mike on an clear shot a Huna Sus Mar Derther. Sean Stoilum Sean Capru Almacarel on clear shot. The tricky net arrow clock the Kirkig con on clear shot on Willow Shears. Chance come she'd Sasta clear Willow Shears begun in these moments shot. Nor Brackney into her Clorn score. Kaida was minute will on with Iber Ladane of a Kirkig on a love and over all her Galliv. So on momentum Galer egg and Galliavanish is Doilum. It's by she Jacker on train shot a stopper.
Agus you're everyone Sarvish no fresh like a Corky egg upper or Watlow in you on Jacker Doiv all the mock Kane Sarvish outside Damashta Yen go Kunin Galva.
Agus Keith if Vodney's Jacker Dulles Frassels simply a double to long clear.
Score is 19 in.
Vodney's most spa shot
5 out.
Buntash on the mock the chin.
Sure. Kertig So, Galov ag Erie Cléthe Chríoch Nua seo. Tá orthú Chríoch Nua le Freastal
server. Same score.
She's kneeling Rathioch down go will Gavin Conney show Creek down ish. So tough Kirkig Fosig thread.
Chance Keegan. Níl sé ábailte.
Doilech will Cummer scale will on thread shop began in row Yane of the Kirkig.
Sure. Agus beidir nach bhfuil
Well, tá three down Keensock tá
20.
Tá Cummer Tomás goil sé initial reiteration shot
Train
sé
5.
agus taken to away Shane nach cléthe Lachianish na Heron Kaito train earth curse Taco Tus
Quinta na Cúnúna na nish. Cúnúna Galva.
Shin there, Shin and Pointy Canoona can are to down a target there, Bosco. So Galvig Dulcan Tussick quick click Canish na Heron and I kill Canik and Dennis Shocklin and Shakogan. Agus Barog off on Tamako Cool and Akela and Shin. You're on lot of Kirkig in New York, Keensa by Shid Arasha Gamer and Leroy Live or in Galua Bosco.
Gandaus. Agus Shin Creek the Clehina Manure, Agus big Clehi Shincha egg dul Suas Galua.
So Tommy Haining August Bosco can Sosa Glockles and Crail Torth and Ishok by Ali August Chris Gavin Live Galua. Slanga Fall by Minarash.
Slan.
Final between Tyrone.
Gee, agus fáilte an seo. Go dí an inad Liathróid Láimhe an seo I Park. Croke. And this is the Ollie Cassidy and the mighty Chris Gavigan.
And on the right is Aisling O'Keefe.
Commentating on the games. The first of the ladies' senior doubles, Katrina Casey, Aisling O'Keefe, Cork versus Alicia McCrory and Aoife Kelly.
Or ladies even. Away you go.
Tyrone to serve.
0-0.
This is big step up for Aoife Kelly.
Right out.
Alicia obviously played senior handball the last couple of years, but this is going to be a big test against the Cork pair there.
In the ball.
Up there with the best doubles women's pairs that have ever been.
Probably of all time, yeah.
Replay.
You know, it's like between Katrina and Aoife, they've won everything just over the last number of years. So obviously they won the senior doubles last year. They played Galway in the final and won in a
I
tiebreak.
think it's 6 doubles they've won, 6 senior doubles.
In the 40x20.
In the 40x20. And there was no championship in 2021 and 2020. And there could be good contenders for that too, like.
Yeah. Plus all the
1-0.
plus all the 60x30 titles they've won in Italy. So you know it's
Mark.
That's a great serve.
stream of
Katrina.
success.
Clutch serve.
yeah, great serve to
Lovely serve. Look
2
at that.
plays 0.
Sliced off the glass. Aoife had no chance.
yeah, straight off the bat. Aoife's getting a few crack serves to deal with from Katrina. Yeah, smart play by Katrina.
Point.
Pushing Alicia back.
3-0.
Cork getting off to a great start straight away. Awkward ball dropping tight to the glass, but Katrina Casey gets it out. Now a chance for Alicia with the left hand. She goes for the kill. Jeez, Katrina, that's a great pick.
Great pick.
Awkward ball dropping awkward in the glass. That's the thing with that dark blue.
1 hand out.
You can lose it in the glass.
Yeah. and
Just dropped awkwardly off the
good shot.
3-0.
That's a great pick by Katrina Casey there.
There's a good battle going on the right hand side already between Aoife and Aisling.
Yeah, they're both
Trying to fight
hanging
for
around that
position.
right corner, top corner, aren't they?
Katrina goes for a pass.
Now a chance for Leash off the back wall. Oh, and she fluffed it. She didn't settle yet.
Point.
She
Yeah.
didn't quite settle yet.
4-0.
Yeah.
The Cork pair, like
Cork.
the experience, they've started strong.
Yeah, started strong and straight off the bat for 4-0 lead at this stage.
Side out.
Good shot. Good deep return there.
2 hands out, girls. 0 in, 4 out.
And the great Gavin Buggy refereeing. The experienced
Short.
referee, Gavin Buggy.
Second serve.
Now a chance for Alicia. She goes for it, but just puts it into the floor. She's slow, she's slow to start yet.
She's kind of snatched at that last one. She didn't
One
really
hand
get her
out.
feet set to
0-4.
strike the ball cleanly.
Yeah. Good serve. Great serve by
Good
Aoife.
serve.
Lovely. Slicer along the glass.
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah.
Point.
Especially down that
1-4.
right hand side, if you can hit them straight down, they're hard to.
1 foul ball, second serve.
Aoife needs to be careful now here not to do a double fault.
She's not going to take any chances anyway.
No, she's going for the lob. And it's a good lob.
It's a great serve.
Great serve.
That's
Giant
it. That's
onto the glass.
as good a serve as you're going to get in 3 glass.
Point.
Yeah, it's a brilliant serve.
2
Lovely,
play 4.
lovely second serve, like.
Short.
Toshi Gar and
Short ball, second serve.
Alicia's appealing it.
Let me short. You're on. I call it short.
Buggy asking his lines, man.
On.
Yeah.
Line
Toshi Gar,
judges agree.
Arish.
Hold on. One of your appeals are gone now. Okay. Second serve. Right, no problem.
Yeah,
So
so
she
with
loses appeal now.
yeah, so with the new rules, you get 2 appeals a match.
Has she appealed twice already, did she?
No, you get. Well, she's lost one appeal for.
I thought it was just one appeal, was it?
No,
It's two.
there's two.
As Gavin said, you've lost your appeal now.
She lost an appeal because she asked for
Side out,
the
girls.
short ball and she didn't get it.
2 hands out, 4 in, 2 out.
Set up for Katrina.
Great pick in there by Aisling. That's a great pick.
Point. 5 play 2.
Alicia's still getting to grips with the quarter, but
Yeah, she's annoyed with herself now.
6-2.
She knows she shouldn't be missing them ones.
Short.
that was
I
close.
thought it clipped the line, Katrina. Second serve. Hinder ball. Play it
Katrina
again.
didn't chance wasting an
Two
appeal
serves coming.
on that last row.
Yeah, she was
6-2.
about to. She recognised.
Yeah.
Short. Second serve.
Great shot there with the left hand. Great corner kill there with Katrina.
Point. 7-2. Mark.
Alicia hit Alicia's head. She was unfortunate there. Just hit off her.
Yeah, she kind of got up a little bit quick, didn't she?
Yeah, she probably got up too quick.
Another
8 play 2.
8 plays 2.
Yeah, Katrina's serving well.
Hinder ball. Play it again. 8-2.
Katrina turned this into all business so far.
Alicia didn't get going.
First
She
time
took a
out,
time
girls.
So first time
Good
out.
time,
First
good
game.
time out called.
Couple of no mid. Time
Tyrone.
out.
9
first
play
one.
2 coming back.
Like,
Katrina
she
serve.
really turn it on yet like she can. You know, she's once she
Yeah.
turns it on, Chris, she can be lethal. You know.
Yeah, I think just having settled into it and, you know, like if there's Cork or Katrina's serve is really getting into it at the moment. She's serving well.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Look at the two boys.
The
We're
boys.
looking well up here now.
Yeah.
Looking well.
It's a shame we don't have sponsorship on this bottle.
I'm just fixing my ear here now. It's great. Great. Yeah. How's your?
Was that digging me? Was it?
Oh no, I just
fixing your
I
hair.
just got a haircut
What are
yesterday.
you
You see.
saying? No, is that?
Yeah. As Peter said, I'll be joining your club.
We can all get a charter a flight to Turkey together.
Turkey, yep. How are you enjoying the handball so far, Chris?
Handball's been brilliant so far.
Yeah.
There's great games on the other courts as well.
Great atmosphere up here. There's a
Brilliant
big
stuff.
crowd here today. Big crowd.
Big crowds.
Yeah.
A lot of matches on, a lot of grades being fulfilled. Obviously a lot of games on here tomorrow, so if you didn't get a chance to come down to Croke Park today, maybe tomorrow would be better for you.
Okay.
We have the intermediate doubles,
Time in.
the intermediate doubles and
9
junior
in.
doubles
2
tomorrow
out.
Yeah.
in the men's and ladies, so being some exciting games.
So we're back again now here. It's 9-2 to Cork. If you've just joined
One
us,
sharp
it's
ball,
Cork
second
versus
serve.
Tyrone. And Cork are doing their thing. Oh, good ball for Alicia, but she kills it. Follows it round with the kid dog and kills it stone dead.
1 hand out. 9-2.
Yeah, Leach needed that just to maybe get her
Good,
going
yeah, the
again.
time out. She took it the right time.
Yeah.
Chance here for Katrina Casey.
Hard luck.
Hard luck.
Yeah, it kind of just died off that back hole when
Mark.
it touched it, so
10-2.
Cork has shown no mercy so far.
Katrina Casey now going to the roof. Oh, good ball off the back. For Aoife, but Aoife gets it. Now that's the Alicia we know. That's
Good
the
shot.
Alicia we know.
2 hands out. 2 in.
Aoife,
right.
it's-
10 out.
she can
That's
look
it.
at that lovely kill. Short ball.
Short. Second serve.
Yeah, they did.
That's a good
It's a
second
good serve.
Chris. Lovely.
Excellent second serve. To hit the
Crack
ball
serve,
deep.
Mark.
Put Ashley
3
under
play
pressure.
10.
That's a good first serve as well. Starting to get into this a little bit now.
Oh, lovely off the fly.
That's
Kill with the
brilliant.
kid though.
Yeah,
she
really
quenched that
good stuff.
lovely at the bottom
Shot,
of the ball.
Alicia. 4-10.
Even Gavin Buggy said it was a good shot. She's spinning that ball in the
Play it
serve
again.
too. Lovely spin serve with power.
4-10.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
Now she's getting into this game,
Yeah,
Chris.
Tyrone returned as well. 4
Mark it.
quick points.
5-10.
Alicia's starting to turn it on. I told you, once she starts, she's deadly.
Yeah, this-
Oh, lovely shot. Just got to it. And Ashley just
Mark.
missed it. It was too tight to the glass there. Ashley was there, though.
yeah, Alicia's starting to find a bit of form here.
6 play 10.
That's a good serve.
Oh, lovely shot by Aoife. Took it on the fly with the fist. Fist.
Shot.
Lovely shot. She
7-10.
timed it perfect. Look at that.
They're kind of putting Ashley under a lot of pressure in that right corner
Second
at the moment.
serve.
It's a great comeback by Tyrone, isn't it? Great hop serve. Great kill shot with the left hand there, Katrina Casey.
Katrina really needed
One hand
to
out.
break
The
their,
left hand.
They really need to break their momentum at that point. So
7-10.
Alicia was starting to get a lot of dry off that serve. So
Oh, and Ashley Winford.
big opportunity there
Mark,
for Ash, and
8,
ball keeps her off the
10.
back wall.
Side out. 2 hands out. 10 in, 8 out.
Oh,
Great serve.
Great
Yeah,
serve.
great serve.
Didn't
Good
quite
natural
come off
hop.
the back wall, yeah.
Mark 11-8.
Cork seem to just, they can turn up when they want to, like.
Yeah,
They can really turn up the heat.
Point. 12-8. Short. Second serve.
Katrina goes to
Aoife likes to fly that ball.
Play it again.
Tyrone, trying to up the pace a little bit, not give Cork time to settle in while they're serving.
12-8. Replay.
Been a lot of replays.
A lot of replays, yes.
Yeah.
Catching Ashley in there all
12
quickly.
plays 8.
Even on the serve, she caught her a few times.
Short.
Short.
Does she get her?
Second serve.
Oh,
Great
lovely
finish.
shot. Dropped it.
Brilliant finish.
Followed it right round and dropped.
Yeah,
Wait for it to
great.
drop off that side
Great,
wall.
great technique.
And it's not easy to see that ball on that side wall. Lovely. Dropped it on, floated in. Corner kill.
He flies the ball. Oh, that's a great
pass.
Great pass.
Great intelligent play there.
Mark. 13 plays 8.
I suppose the viewers are waiting for you to take waiting for a break in play to find out what type of sandwiches you're going to be dealing with today.
Yeah, I can eat all Anton as long as it's not egg. I don't like eggs. Ham, turkey, chicken. Oh, and that's the first one she missed now. She was unlucky with that fly. She killed a lovely one
Yes.
earlier on with the fist.
Hard look. Point. 14 plays 8.
14 plays 8. Cork really putting the pressure on here, though, Chris.
Katrina hasn't made a hand error in this game yet, I don't think.
She missed
Mark.
one with the left, overhand left,
Yeah.
deep court earlier on. That's
15
it.
plays 8.
To be honest, I wouldn't even have thought that as a much of a hand there, really.
Well, she lost the ace, but that was the only one. That was the only one.
It's so consistent. Really doesn't miss anything.
They have a great partnership, Katrina and Aisling.
Yeah.
They really play well together.
Mark, 16 plays 8.
I'd say the Sligo contingent might be heading off now. I see Jose and Clive heading out the door.
They had a good
After
win.
their All-Ireland semi-final win.
Aoife. She just dropped that, floats that into the bottom
Shot,
of the ball.
Aoife.
Lovely touch.
Side out. 2 hands out, 8 in, 17 out.
Yeah, they need a big push now if they're going to make anything out of this first game. That was
Good
a great
serving
serve.
by Lee.
Yeah, good hook to the right.
Mark. 9 plays 17.
Good natural hop.
Lovely. Lovely serves. Look at that. Crack serve as well. She can turn it on when she wants to.
Point. 10 plays 17.
Yeah, again. Like it's Alicia's serve that's going to.
Is Gavin going to say that's going to make the wall?
Hold it.
It's going to make an ace.
You're going to replay that one, girls.
Replay.
Oh,
I don't know what's it going to
Big
make.
serves coming.
I don't know what's it going to make it.
I wasn't sure whether it was going up, so I no real option. I'm going to play it again. 10-17.
I don't know if I agree with Gavin on that one now.
Short.
I don't think that was going. Well, I think that wasn't going to make the wall, to be honest.
Aoife's going to go for the kill and she gets it. Aishling's going to go for the kill and she gets it, no problem.
Yeah, that call kind of broke the
One
rhythm
hand
of
out, 10
Alicia.
plays 17.
By Gavin now. See Michael Hedigan and Danny Retlin entering the building.
Yeah.
Side out. 2 hands out. 17 in, 10 out.
17 in, 10 out. That's a great serve by Katrina Casey. She was
ball.
unlucky.
Play it again.
There's a lot of contact, as you said. A lot of
There's
hits.
been a lot,
17,
yeah.
10.
Just in this game, and sometimes a game can
That's
go
a
like
great
that.
serve. Hit her shoe this time, so Gavin has to give the point. Is he going to give it?
Mark.
Yeah, Mark.
18 play 10.
Yeah,
A lot of contact with the ball in this game.
yeah.
Short.
Sometimes games just can go like that.
Second serve.
It could be a contact with the player. It could be funny. Once one starts, it can all start like. That was a great shot. Right, that was as good as you're going to see from Katrina.
Lovely shot from
Point.
35, 38 foot out.
19
Great
plays
shot.
10.
Stepped into it.
Yeah.
Beautiful technique.
Let the
Didn't
ball
miss.
drop. That's great serving. Off the crack.
Katrina-
It's hard to deal with that. What do you do
Katrina's
with that,
playing
Chris?
very,
Mark.
very
20. Play 10.
His first
I
game.
can't see any back for Tyrone in this game. That's it. No, not yet.
It's a good big play for them.
That's a great ball. That's a great ball by
great-
Alicia. Alicia said, hold on, we're not finished yet. Alicia can turn on
20
any
play
second.
10.
Yeah, like I suppose.
Now, that was a good understanding by the Cork girls.
Well,
Side out.
Aisling just tried to get out the way. It was unfortunate there now. And Cork are over and
hands
lost
out.
their hand.
10 in.
I
I suppose
20
Katrina
out.
called for it and Aisling was going for it. There was kind of a bit of confusion there. Like,
One foul ball, second serve.
yeah. Is that right? At least she gets a chance to try and
yeah,
put a bit more
races
pressure on
back.
them. Literally,
Short ball with it.
like at
One
this stage
hand
of the
out.
game,
2 short. That was
Oh,
short.
Toshi Kerr.
Push the first one.
2
the second one definitely looked short.
Oh,
Anyway.
sugar, she'll be annoyed herself with that now.
10 in, 20 out.
Especially when the Cork lads are 20. Cork girls are 20.
Mark.
Good score. Like they've got nothing to lose now.
11 play 20.
Newport has landed in the building now.
The mighty Ian McLaughlin, I see him down there.
Side out. 2 hands out.
Now, will Cork finish it
20
off?
in, 11 out.
This will be curtains now for Tyrone in the next couple of months.
Now, chance here
Opportunity for Katrina.
Leash is there. That's a good pass shot. Leash is there though. She scoops it up. Chance for Katrina Casey. She goes for the corner kill and gets it.
First game.
And that's the first game to Cork.
Solid
21-11.
game for Cork.
Yes, Cork are flying it. Don't go away. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll have a quick break and a cup on tea.
Serve.
Okay, we're back live again, Chris.
Sure are.
If you've just joined us, it's Cork versus Tyrone, and Cork won the first game 21-15, was it, or 11? 21-15, or I think it's 11
It's
actually.
11
actually, yeah. But
You've watched a lot of handball so far.
I suppose, yeah, I'm seeing double ball handballs now, double Liathróid.
1-0.
And you're not good without the sleep either.
No, I'm up since 5:30. It was a long day now.
Half five?
5:30.
Genie, wow.
I was taking balls off the back wall in my sleep.
You
Oh, that's an uncharacteristic miss there by Ashley. She was
Side
unlucky.
out.
should, like, in fairness, they chartered a plane from Knock for you this morning.
Knock Airport,
Two hands out.
Forden Airport.
Knock to Dublin.
Yeah.
Mark.
Well, Tyrone,
One play, one.
do better this game, Chris.
Yeah, look. Like, Alicia was getting a serve going in the middle of the second game.
Yeah,
there.
she's starting to turn
starting
around.
to get
Chance here now for her. She goes for the kill.
I don't think that's a
Play that one
replay.
again.
Oh,
One
that's
play,
harsh.
one. Cover ball.
That's harsh. I don't think Ashley was getting to that.
Oh, unlucky Alicia. She just closed the fish and put it into the floor.
Hand out.
She was unlucky now.
One play, one.
One plays one. That's a good serve.
Good serve.
Good scoop up now. Chance off the back one. Lovely scoop off the Alicia. And Ashley was there. She
It's a good pick out of the
good
corner
pick,
from
but it was
Alicia.
unlucky now. Yeah, lovely scoop off the corner for Alicia and planted in the left corner. That's a good serve.
Yeah,
Oh, good ball for Alicia, but she gets it. And Ashley is there. Ashley, that's what she's good at, Chris. Ashley.
yeah, she's just solid out of the right corner.
Side out. One in, two out.
Good serve
Hinder
there.
ball, play it
Hinder
again.
ball, Ashley, fair play to her. She puts up her hand. Contact.
Two serves coming.
Like, if
One,
you're
two.
Tyrone in this part of the game, what do you need to do to change things
Start.
up?
Take Katrina Casey out of the game. Really.
Cork are in a bit of a rhythm here.
Yeah, you gotta try and keep the ball away from
Second
Katrina.
serve.
But Ashley won't do anything wrong either. Ashley is solid on the right. And it's hard to play on the
You're
right.
not giving me any solutions here.
Keep the ball away from Katrina Casey, basically. But look at this, they're trying to do that, and Ashley is solid on the right. What would you do?
I think Alicia has to take more.
That's an
It's
uncharacteristic miss there.
One hand
Katrina.
out.
Yeah, it's uncharacteristic, but like, I think
One play, two.
it's hard. It's hard to answer because
Look at that, that was a great shot by Alicia, and Katrina was there, like. Oh, it's unlucky. Unlucky. She's trying hard, Alicia.
maybe she tried too hard on that. Just maybe
Mark,
harder now.
together at two, girls.
Cross court serve here now. Katrina takes it off the ear. That's a great pass shot. She's a clever Colleen.
Three play,
Katrina
two.
Casey. I suppose it's hard to see that dark
Side
blue
out.
on that glass.
Yeah,
It's an awkward ball.
It,
hands
especially
out,
coming
two
out
in,
those back
three
corners.
out.
Two of them are difficult.
Short.
Alicia has to get that first serving.
Yes, it's vital if she's going to make.
Second
they have
serve.
to exert certain pressure from that serve.
Chance now for Ashley. She goes first, but Leath is there. It's
Play
going to be a
it
replay.
again. Play it again.
Realtor said replay.
2-3.
2 plays 3. Now she's getting that serve in. That's a lovely hop serve.
Right.
Dying off the back one.
Say the lads are laughing at you.
Mark, it is together at three.
Instead of referee last week.
Yes.
But in fairness, there's been a few solicitors that have sorted out handball games before.
That's right, yeah.
So, you know.
One hand out. 3-3.
3 plays 3. Gavin Buggy says the referee.
Short.
You know, I'd say they can hear Gavin Boogies mic'd up as well.
Second serve.
Gavin
Hold
mic'd
it,
as
hold it,
well.
hold it. Holly, will you you do the line instead of Garrod there, will you? Garrod, just let Holly do the line, will you? Please.
So Gavin Buggy, is he changing
Okay,
the linesman or is he
second
getting
serve,
the
Aoife.
linesman? The lineswoman.
3 play 3.
Instead of Garrod. Maybe Garrod has to get ready for the next game. Maybe that's what he's
I don't know,
thinking.
maybe.
He's to talk
Maybe
out
he's
like.
just talking to Daniel Retlin. It's hard to know.
Side out.
They're in the same club, aren't they? Garrod
2
and
hands out,
Payne.
girls. 3 in the Cork,
Right.
3 out the Tyrone. Play it again.
Aoife's
Replay.
she got the replay there, no?
Yeah, it probably should have been a replay.
I called it before she missed it, Katrina. So it's 3 plays 3.
It's a good serve from Katrina.
That was great serves. Great serves. Awkward ball for Alicia to scoop out. Dropped really low on the glass there.
4 plays
Colin
3.
Crahan in the building today. Be getting ready for his All-Ireland Senior
Now
Senior
Katrina's taking
doubles
control here.
semi-final there.
It's a big battle here now. Oh, lovely touch. Aisling is there though. Great scoop up by Alicia. Great scoop. That was a good rally. That was a great rally. She was unfortunate not to get that one up on the wall. Unlucky.
Mark. 5-3. Short.
You're getting the last
Second
there.
serve.
Some were quite decent
I will-
about you.
Well, I'm a popular guy, Chris. Oh, lovely. She floated that ball in round the
Some
corner.
of
One hand out.
some of them were a little bit abusive to you now.
5-3.
You wouldn't. You're not going to call them out, no?
Ah, no, I wouldn't call them out. No, it's all part of the game. Now another chance for Alicia. She goes for the pass. She's getting another chance at it here. Goes to the roof this time. Awkward ball dropping onto the glass. That's a great shot. That dark blue, she slides off the glass different to the men's ball, I think, Chris.
2 hands out. 3 in, 5 out.
3
I'd
in,
agree.
5 out. Can they stay with Cork this game? Short ball. As you said, she needs to get that first serve in,
The
Chris.
serve, the
Second
first serve
serve.
It's vital.
It's the. She had it going for a little while in the middle of the. Oh my God, that's just. She has to settle down. Like to double faults is part of the game when you're trying to put a little bit of pressure on.
3 play 5.
It happens to all of us.
Yeah.
Tyrone kind of threw that away now.
Yeah, they were unlucky there now.
Like, well,
2 hands out, girls.
I'm not sure if I'd
5
say lucky,
in,
but like
3 out.
maybe just a timeout just to compose themselves might be.
Short. Second
They
serve.
don't want to go. They don't want to let Cork get too far ahead if they're well within this first game, like or the second game.
It's an awkward ball dropping off the glass for Alicia, but she scoops it up.
Play it
It's
again.
going to be played again. Aisling
Cover
had it.
ball.
The Cogran's on the screen at the
5-3.
moment.
Very good. John, big shout out to John. He was after playing the Masters doubles there. He got beat by a Waterford pair.
Yeah. And Lana's playing tomorrow.
Lana's playing tomorrow. She's playing.
Myself
Fine.
and Laura Finn.
6-3.
Katrina's looking very strong. She's
7-3.
controlling the whole match at the moment.
Can you see a tiebreaker coming here, Chris?
At the moment, unless Tyrone do something drastic to change the flow of this game,
Yeah.
I can't see anything happening.
Alicia doing a couple of fuckle there, saying a
First
couple of
time
fuckle.
out.
She's having a time out.
Second game.
She's annoyed with herself there now, missing that one. That was one she'd usually get. She'd re-kill it.
Yeah, I just think it goes in waves, and it's just she hasn't got a run of consistency at the moment. So yeah, they're still well within. They like if they can put the foot down for a few minutes, Tyrone can kind of see what Cork's about. But
Yeah.
the way Katrina's playing, so composed, doesn't miss anything, keeping the pressure down, especially the serve down the right side. She hasn't missed anything yet. So, can you see?
No.
No.
Sorry. No. I'd love to see a
I didn't
tiebreaker.
even finish the finish
sorry.
the question.
Bad
You just
manners.
said no.
No, I can't see a tiebreaker this game. I'd love to see a tiebreaker because I love the excitement of a tiebreaker. But
Yeah.
I can't. The Cork pair are just too strong. They play well together, and they're playing for years and years together, and they're the champions. And I think they're 6-time senior champions in this small court. Not to mention the big court, Chris.
And the Tyrone pair are clearly very talented. They just
Alicia
haven't
and
got.
Leath are playing well together, but Alicia hasn't turned it on like she can.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, and that's the pressure. Like I suppose, like all the serves are going down the right to Aoife, which leaves her a little cold.
Yeah,
Means every shot's a big shot.
yeah, that's true. And when you have Katrina Casey on form like she is,
Yeah,
she's murdering that
she's
ball. Like,
she's brilliant. Like, you know. Well, if Alicia could get that first serve, that would give her the confidence to go for more shots.
yeah,
That,
and she has a murdering serve. She's a great serve.
a great serve.
Yeah,
Brilliant
great
serve.
And she's a great kid.
Okay, resuming play.
Again, she's
8,
double faulted.
play 3.
Yeah.
She just has to get. She has to work her way in and defend it. That's strong.
So that was unlucky now. That was unlucky.
Yeah.
If anyone could do it, turn it on. Alicia can.
Mark. 9-3. One hand
Oh,
out.
and Ashley she took out the left hand there. Katrina was at her back though.
9 play 3.
Very seldom to get confused there now.
Yeah.
That Cork pair. Chance here for Alicia. She went for it, but just a hander, unforced error there.
Mark. 10-3.
Lovely shot, lovely
Side
shot
out.
onto the right side wall. That's a nice shot by Aoife
You
now.
can tell by the
Two
crowd
hands out.
this is a little flat at the moment, just on the fact that you
Three
think
in.
that
10
Can
out.
Alicia do a few hop serves here now,
that's
Chris,
what
and
you
get
want
into
to
it?
get going a little
Yeah.
bit.
Is
Is
Gavin going to give it an ace?
Play it again.
Play it again.
3-10.
That's a good serve now.
That's what she needs to do.
She's hitting that ball hard too. Now she's coming into it now a bit. Another good serve now. She'll do a hop serve now.
Point. 4-10.
She's just left it too far off the back wall.
One hand out. 4 play 10.
Could Alicia have flown that ball?
She could have.
Yeah.
I suppose
Right.
she thought she might kill it off the
Side
back wall, but
out.
it fell short a bit for her, didn't it?
2 hands
I
out.
think
10
that-
in. 4 out.
They may be trying to dominate the middle a little bit. You know, trying to get the centre and hold in, fly the ball if needed.
Yeah.
You know, just doing something a little different once they get in there, that they
Point.
just hold their ground. Fly the
11-4.
Cork are back into serve.
ball. Trina looks like she's going to try and make hay now.
Yeah.
Finish
They're
out
really,
this
they're
game.
really going to jump
Mark.
on Aoife too. put it down the right.
12-4.
I suppose the kid dog is on the left hand side.
Hinder ball.
There's some hitting each other with the ball.
Replay.
The Cork pair, they've hit each other a lot now. And the serve.
It's a good serve.
Great serve. Great return. Look at
Trina
that.
taking
That's a
over.
great return.
Yeah.
Fist to the ceiling. And it was a tough serve to get back.
And that ball, and like the ladies' ball, it flies.
1 hand out.
Yeah.
12 play 4.
Just to get a little twist on it, it will absolutely it'll fly off the ceiling really quickly. So yeah, maybe the ceiling it could be played a little bit more defensive from the Tyrone pair. They have
Point.
to change something.
13-4.
Well, 4 down at the moment.
Well, they want a timeout coming up here, I'd say, quickly, because Cork going to run away with this if they don't.
Yeah, it has to be a
They
timeout
need a
now.
quick timeout or something like.
Mark,
She's just saying to Aoife, we
14-4.
just can't get into it today. It's not our day.
Yeah, I like this.
That's unlucky there again off the glass, but they're just not playing well, the Tyrone girls.
To be honest,
And
like,
the Cork
Point.
girls are putting pressure on them too. Like.
Cork girls are
15-4.
putting pressure on now Tyrone
Short.
are in a place where they're almost trying to one one foot out the court.
Second serve.
Like, unfortunately,
Awkward ball, that's an awkward serve.
Hinder ball, play it again.
Gavin's
Gavin was
being
generous to
generous.
play. He was
I think
generous
so,
to
yeah.
play.
15-4.
There's a few he's been generous with.
No, chance for.
Actually puts Alicia back on her heels a bit.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a great shot. But he forgot it up. Cork now are going to the roof, playing defensive. Awkward ball, but their own guards are putting it back in the wall. Oh, that's unfortunate. It was a good rally up till then. She just lost her eye, took the eye off it.
Mark.
Cork are looking to run this out to the end now.
16-4. Mark. 17-4.
Yeah, it's hard to beat the Cork player, in fairness. They've so much experience under the belt. What do you think? Can you see a way
Mark.
Tyrone?
18 play 4.
Yeah, not against the champions.
Short.
No, I don't think so. Not today. Maybe next year.
As Johnny Logan said, what's another year? Awkward ball there for Aoife.
Good pass by Katrina Dyke.
Mark.
That's
When Cork aren't playing well like
shot.
that, it's hard to
that's championship
19.
handball, you know.
it's hard to do anything with them, isn't it?
Game for the match.
I'm surprised there's no timeouts called there in this.
Point.
See Mark
20.
ahead to get on
Play
screen.
4.
Seamus Keneally.
Game up, girls.
And that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Cork dominate that semi-final. Tyrone just didn't get going today. It wasn't their day. Don't go away. We'll be back shortly for the ladies' second senior double semi-final with Galway versus Clare. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back live again here, Chris, now for the second ladies senior doubles semi-final with Sienna Nicurn and Leath Heffern in Galway versus the Clare pairing of Claire Minogue and Katrina Milan. And we're just getting ready for the referee. The referee, I think, is Frank. Frank is just getting them started here. He's getting his linesmen sorted out here. And I see the goal.
The match ball's in there, Sienna now.
Are making a plan together.
Yeah, it's about obviously what we were talking about in the first of the semi-finals between Cork and Tyrone. How experienced Cork were in comparison to Tyrone. It's much the same as obviously Niamh and Sienna got to the final last year. And
this is the second ladies semi-final.
Big game, yeah.
It's Galway serving
against a
Sienna
relatively inexperienced
and
Clare
Leath
pairing.
Heffernan.
But
And for Clare, Liam Minogue
surprising
and Katrina Milan. Two 21s and a tiebreak to 11 if needed. 0-0, play ball.
Great serve for Niamh. That's a great first serve. Cracks it off the wall. That's a lovely serve. So the Galway pair, they'd be the favourites, wouldn't they?
they'd be strong favourites in
Mark,
this.
Yeah, I
2
think-
serving 0.
Yeah, I think this the Clare pair now are they could be outgunned here, but Leah has great experience. Leah Minogue, and she's just back from America. She's playing the
Mark,
collegiate. She got to the semi-final.
3 serving
She came back
0.
Tuesday
That's
night.
right, yeah,
So
yeah.
she'd be quite tired after travelling. Katrina Milan is back playing again. She was good. She played years ago, so she had a break from handball, but she's very good.
Side away.
At the start of the game, anything can happen. One kind of exert a little bit of pressure while they can, you know.
Chance here for Niamh, going for the kill. Is Frank going to give?
Serving
Could
3.
have been a replay.
Yeah, it was close. And we'll give Frank the benefit of the doubt.
Showcourt.
He didn't have a replay like us.
It's an awkward ball going round to the left hand side. It's a good serve.
1 serving
Katrina.
3.
Sienna.
Oh, hard luck. That was hard luck. Now
Sienna.
Side away. 3 serving
Sienna
1.
is, again, very accomplished. Multiple titles across all grades.
Well, she was the senior champion.
And
She
won the
bet,
senior championship last year.
she bet the great Katrina Casey in the final.
So,
4
yeah, it's,
serving 1.
And we'll give her business a bit of a plug here, Chris. She's kind of a training business, and she's a psychology business. So she's in.
yeah, she's been putting up some social media posts,
Yeah.
giving tips for.
That's great. I had to
training
be
for
watching them
handballers.
myself. It's great. Oh, that's an
Do
unusual.
you not be doing
One
the
hand
training,
off.
no?
Well, I watch them and I'd be dreaming
4
about doing it,
serving
but
1.
I don't
Doing
do it.
the-
Like,
doing them's a problem.
yeah, I'd be doing them and
Suppose
thinking
at
about doing
your
them.
age, Ollie.
Procrastination, you know.
It's a good shot by
Yeah,
by
that
Sienna.
ball dropping off the ceiling
Mark.
against the glass is hard to see. With the
5
dark blue ball,
serving
the ladies'
1.
ball.
Mark,
Just about made
6.
it over the line.
6 serving 1.
Sienna started out well here, so she has. Well dug out by the.
That's unusual
By the
now
way-
for Sienna to miss them now.
1 serving 6.
Yeah, Claire have to find a way to stick in the rallies a little bit more.
Right.
If they're going to like
1 serving 6.
Well picked, Katrina. That's an awkward
a
ball.
great-
That's a lovely shot off the
it's a
glass.
great finish.
To get down for that one.
Mark, 7 serving 1.
It's a good serve.
It's a
It
good serve
springs
down
off
the
that
right,
glass
yeah.
corner. Hard to see it.
That ball is fast.
Mark.
Of course. And it shoots off that right hand side wall.
Neve just fixing the goggles now.
8 serving 1.
Galway are starting to run away with it. Clare want to time out or do something.
ball, check the
They're starting
ball.
to run away with it, Chris. Is it going to be like
Two
the first
serves.
game, Cork
8
versus Tyrone?
serving 1.
Yeah, like I said, they have to find a way of just rallying with them. Okay, drag them into a rally, slog it with them.
Oh, lovely shot. See the way she let that drop. And
She's a great stroke. Leath started very well in this match.
that's a great shot. See the way she let that ball drop.
Great finish.
Serving 1.
Trying to
Mark,
Clare have to find a way of breaking some
11
momentum,
serving
whether a timeout
1.
or
They'll need to break the rhythm some way, yeah.
opportunity for
Chance
Ceannais.
for Sienna. Goes for the bait pass and gets it. Way back for them.
As I said, it's like Galway went in and they've taken control from the very start, and they're very strong.
Ah, Galway are
they're
first round,
They're
yeah.
they're
Yeah.
well balanced team as well.
Yeah.
You know, if anything, Leath seems to have improved since last year when we saw her in the championship here. She just looks a lot more steady and looks like that she's actually enjoying herself in there, to be honest.
Yeah, they're more relaxed, aren't they?
And then obviously that's given Ceannais more
30 seconds.
reaches to go flatten the ball
Yeah.
left in front of her. So it is difficult. It's hard to kind of, but like Clare just have to find a way of getting the rallies going. Try and drag them into rallies.
Yeah. And Clare needs to start dragging them into their game. Bring them down into their game, I think, you know.
Yeah, like
Don't give Galway all their own way, because Galway will go to town, you have to get their own way.
Well, this is it. Like at the moment, all the
I see the great Jim Nash is giving them a bit of advice there now, so maybe he might give them a pep talk and bring them up a bit. We'll see now if it worked this time out.
yeah, just for them, it just has to be
12
trying to drag them
serving
into one
1.
rally at a time at this stage.
12-1.
now. They've
Two
got nothing
handed.
to lose. They should be able to free themselves up a little bit, like hopefully.
That's unusual for Sienna
First
now.
hand
She's
off.
Yeah,
missing them
12
unforced
serving
errors.
1.
still a little bit cold, I suppose. After
Mark, 13
They're
serving
not allowed to
1.
get into this game, Chris. They're not really allowed to.
no, I go with complete control of the match so far.
That's a great serve. Like it's hard to do anything with that sort of form. When you're in that, when Galway in that form, like it's hard to.
Yeah,
They're
it's,
so relaxed and
14 serving 1. Short ball.
yeah,
Still 14
That's it.
serving
you
1.
try and break momentum, their momentum, and they come in from a timeout 3 points straight off the bat. And Yeah. Very difficult.
Mark, 15, serving 1.
15-1. I can see another timeout coming here. Have to do something to try and break Galway.
It's not bad.
Mark, 16, serving 1.
Ceannais go back to the roof.
Yeah, good defensive play. That's a good shot by Clare now. Good shot. That's a lovely shot.
Side away.
Katrina, that's a lovely roof shot.
1, serving
No.
16.
And Clare get a few shots, a few points on the board here.
Trinity. That's it. Just sling around.
That's a lovely
That's a
wrap around.
great,
That's an
great
awkward
technique.
ball dropping around. Chance for she goes for the kill and gets it. That's a lovely shot.
Like two.
She got the setup and went
Flattened
for
it.
flattened it. Stone did.
Really good. Well dug out.
Well dug out as well. Up to the roof now. That's a good
it.
ball. That's a good
That's
ball,
better.
Chris. That's better from
what
Clare
we
now.
want.
Yeah.
Mark,
One at a
2,
time now.
serving 16.
2-16.
Short ball.
That's a good ball. Unlucky.
Side away. 16, serving 2.
Leaves setting up to try and finish this out in one
It's a good serve. It's hard to see that ball along the glass sidewalk, Chris. It's very
Mark.
hard. It's a good serve, in fairness.
17, serving 2.
It was a good shot in fairness from
It's an awkward ball dropping on for Katrina.
Mark. 18, serving 2.
Galway getting close to the end now if they can.
They're hitting form Galway.
They controlled that, told Leath to go for it. First game
Mark.
to be served out now.
20, game ball, serving 2.
Leave is serving well, in fairness.
She's serving very well actually.
That's an awkward serve again. That's the first
Hit
game.
Ceannais. Yeah, play the ball again.
Oh, hit her. I didn't see that now. Well spotted, Frank.
It's still 20, serving
I think
2.
Ceannais
Did you
put-
see it? I
I
didn't
think
see it.
Ceannais put her hand up.
Oh, fair play to her. It's good sportswomanship. I should say.
I don't know if that's a word.
Well, it's my own word now. It's Imori on Spórt. And there's the Irish
Galway
version.
One
won
hand
down.
off. 20, game ball, serving 2.
Will she finish it off, do you think?
I think so.
It's a short ball.
Short ball.
Awkward ball here, and this is just
That's
unlucky.
the first game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's first game, 21-2, is it?
First game.
21-2. Okay, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just the girls are going to get a rest and change the gloves and get a drink of water. We'll see you in a few
In
minutes.
there. I'll just leave it there. So.
Okay, we're back live again for game 2.
Second
You're busy
game.
there, Ali.
I went down talking, socialising with the crowd.
I thought
Zero.
I was,
Joe well able, like.
yeah. Oh well, I was watching you there. I thought you were being given a steak sandwich there.
I wouldn't say
know
no to it. So clear to serve now this game. Leah just done a good serve there. So they might get into it this game, Chris. Well done, that's a good shot. Now Clare's coming out strong now in this game. This first break to Clare.
Again, they've got nothing to
serving
lose.
0.
They're up against it. They know that they're up against it. So might as well just try and enjoy and go for it.
Yeah,
As well dug out.
well done out.
Side away. 0. Serving 1.
We've all been in there when we're under the cosh.
Oh, good ball.
Not easy.
Wow, Katrina did well to dig that one up. Unlucky there, unlucky.
Mark. Together at 1.
Leah just missed that one off the glass. She was unlucky.
Mark.
She caught her knuckle too, I think.
2. Serving 1.
Big shout out to Sean Cunyon, he's watching here from Mayo. He said say hello to the mighty Chris Gavigan. Sean Cunyon.
Mark.
Great man in the game, great kit to hold on him.
Serving 1.
Leah. Leah getting into this game now, so she is. She's just back from America on Tuesday, so she'll be quite tired. It's hard to play against that sort of form against Galway. When Ceannais flattening balls like that off the shoulder.
Sienna's always that's her game anyway.
Yeah, it's a lovely kill.
Mark. 5. 5. Serving 1.
Our goal was starting to.
Well, we've started strong gun. We want to put this out of reach before. It's a good shot.
Good shot, yeah. It's hard to get that angle and.
Yeah, they're just
6.
pushing
6
Clare into the
serving
back court and making
1.
sure that they don't get a foothold at all.
Katrina is putting everything back though, on the left. That's a good shot, but it's unlucky. She done well to get out of the way there and leave. There's some good rallies in this, Chris. Good rallies.
The second game is started well.
Yeah, Clare are fighting like in this game. They're not going down without a fight. Chance here now for Sienna. She goes for the kill off the corner. It's hard to scoop that one up. She put that down with power.
Mark. 7. Serving 1.
7-1. Good dig out by Niamh. That was a lovely touch.
Yeah, great touch.
Mark. 8. 8. Serving
No,
1.
Clare's just after coming in. He's obviously been in a battle with Tom Sheridan today in the doubles.
Mark.
Good, yeah.
Interesting to see how that worked
9.
out.
Serving 1. Hand off. Second
Sienna.
hand. 9. Serving 1.
Galway in a very strong position to progress from here now.
Another chance for Sienna. It's an awkward ball dropping for Katrina, but she gets it back up. Another awkward ball. That's great play by Katrina. And Sienna just murders that ball.
It's
with the left hand. That's some of the form that won
okay,
the senior title there. Senior singles against Katrina Casey. 10-1 to Galway now. Is there any back for Clare, Chris?
10 down. I don't think so. Be a small miracle. But yeah, I think this is Galway in too strong a position at the moment.
Mark. 11 serving 1.
11-1. Oh, lovely touch. She done well to get back for that now. That's a lovely shot by Leah there. Let it drop and she killed it in the corner.
11.
She can turn it on when she wants to, Leah. She's playing again tomorrow, I think, in the intermediate doubles. Yeah. And her
Hand off.
I think it's in court 2 or 3, I think. And her sister's
11.
playing in Loch McCrory this evening. So the mother's busy bringing these girls around the country.
Foul serve. 1 serving 11.
One serves 11. That's an awkward ball. That's a good ball by Katrina. And she goes for the kill, and that's a lovely rollout. Now the crowd are getting behind Clare. That's a lovely rollout. Look at that for the sidearm. That's a lovely rollout.
That's what you want. They need more of that.
That might give them a bit of confidence now to go for it. She's going for it again. Oh, and that was unlucky. It's going to be a replay.
Again. Check the ball. 2 serving 11.
Chance here for Sienna. She goes for it, but Katrina's there. Lovely rally here. Good big rally. Chance for Leah. That was a good rally by Clare. Good play now.
Mark 3 serving.
This is what they need to do. They have to just kind of upset it, get in front, buzz around them a bit, not make it easy.
Side away. 11 serving 3.
Unlucky, she just lost it coming round there.
Again,
Mark 12 serving 3.
we're just playing commanding handball.
Galway hitting for him here. They're playing well.
Setting up for.
They've a good understanding too, haven't they?
Yeah.
Play the ball again.
Bit of contact there.
12 serving 3.
What's going on there?
Chance for Clare. She's going to murder this one. She went for it, but it just
One hand
went
off.
to the floor first.
So it's
12 serving 3.
you're 12-3 up, I suppose. And in the first game, try 1-1, I think.
Yeah.
One hand there will happen.
Awkward ball there. I think she hit her hand
Side
off the
away.
glass too.
Clare have an opportunity to score a
3
few more points.
serving 12.
3-12. It's a good serve. Chance here now for. She went for it. That's a good serve. But the scoop back up by the Galway girls. That's a good shot. Well done by Leath to recover. Good recovery.
That's good.
All the way, or just on fire.
One hand
Just
off.
playing great stuff, like.
3 serving 12. Side away. 12 serving 3. Mark.
So take me
13,
to, so after this game we have the All-Ireland Senior Men's Doubles semi-finals.
Yeah, should be a good game now.
So will be John Walsh and Bosco will be taking over for myself and yourself with the game between Clare and Meath.
Mark, 14 serving 3.
Current champions Nash and Creighton are going to be playing Gary McConnell and Brian Carroll. 65-30 champions. That'll be
cracker,
the
yeah.
absolute cracker. And then in the other semi-final you got Daddy Ratlin and Michael Hedigan against Peter and Patrick Function.
15 serving 3.
So still loads of handball left this afternoon.
Loads.
Play the ball again.
Contact.
Check the ball.
Free Frank called it again.
Yeah.
Play.
Well, both of those semi-finals we had to
15
call.
serving
If you
3.
take this game in context, this is great experience for the Clare girls.
Oh, it is, yeah.
This is high pressure stuff with the TV cameras and
And the
probably
Showcourt.
on the Showcourt with a lot of people. Must be 100 people here.
There's
So
a big crowd here, yeah.
a big crowd here.
15
I see
serving
the
while
great
they're a
Paul
little
Grady's
bit
watching
quieter.
this game too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like this is the type of experience that's going to bring them on no
in the
end.
ball. Check the ball.
Obviously for Sienna and Neve, they just want
Still
to go
15 serving
one
3.
step further than they did last year.
Yeah.
That's the key to it. So
Great serve.
it's a great serve.
That's a great crack serve.
It's
Mark, 16
so
serving
Katrina do it in
3.
the game before. Sienna has the same serve that she can pull out when she
In the
needs it.
ball. 2 serves. 16 serving 3.
Obviously, as you can see from the sticker on the wall, the centenary year of GA Handball.
Side
Celebrating
away.
100 years.
100
Time
years
out
of
for Clare.
championships being
First
played
time
in this
out.
country. Obviously, there
Going
was a
back
lot of
at
handball played
3:16,
before
2 hands in.
1924 in more informal settings, should we say?
Yes.
There would be a lot of money matches, and there would be a lot of All Ireland champions, but recognised championships started in 1924 under the banner of the GA. You can hear the crowd; they're getting a little bit restless. They've been sitting here a good while, and obviously they're gearing up for two big semi-finals now. You know.
Two big matches. So who did you say was next, Chris? The men's senior.
Yeah, so senior doubles between
Clare
and Meath.
Okay.
The current 40x20 champions
Versus the-
Kieran Nash and Congreen, and the current
60x30.
60x30 champions
Good man. That's
Brian Carroll and
that'll be interesting.
Aaron McConnell.
That'll be interesting now. And the final match.
And the final match on the bill, which we'll be calling, will be between Cork, the current hardball senior champions, Danny Retland and Michael Hayden,
Okay.
and Peter and Patrick Function from Kilkenny.
Very good. Very good. So still loads of handball left here.
Some serious top talent will be on display here today. And this is all gearing up to the All-Ireland finals, which are happening next weekend.
Next weekend.
So, if you're in Croke, if you're in the Dublin vicinity to see this afternoon, tomorrow we've got loads of matches tomorrow. The under-21 semi-finals are on tomorrow. The Junior B and Junior and Intermediate semi-finals, the men's and the women's games. So, loads of
big
handball to
day
come.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Big day on here tomorrow.
and the last game on the Showcourt is going to feature my co-commentator for today, Ollie Cassidy. Are you nervous?
I'm nervous already. nervous already. No, it should be good crack. I'm
Okay.
going to enjoy it now. You know, it should be a good
Player
game.
serving,
Might as
2
well
hands
enjoy
in.
it. So,
Score is
we're back
3
in.
serving,
See, Menace Pub
16.
getting a shout out here. So there. Not the sponsors of this event. O'Neill's the sponsor in the Handball Championship, but fair play to Melis. They sponsored me a pint once.
So we're back live here again, Chris. Can Claire do something here? Chance here. It's an awkward ball for Sienna, but she scoops it back up on the wall. Katrina going to the roof now. It's an awkward ball.
Galway looking to finish this match out now. Leave going into left.
That's a lovely shot. She put a bit of spin
Kinda.
on it.
First hand off.
Rolled it off, and she
Still
went off
3
and angled off the
serving,
sidewall.
16.
It curled off the sidewall.
I think
It was a lovely
you're
shot.
being.
wasn't
I
it?
think you're being a bit generous there. Kind of came off her hand a little bit funny, but
On the
look,
line.
you got to be there to make it.
3 serving, 16.
Just dropped
Mark,
off the back wall
4.
for Sienna.
4 serving, 16.
As I said, the more time on the court at the moment for Clare, the better they're going to develop. So
Sienna was nearly there with that one.
Mark, 5. 5 serving, 16.
That's an awkward serve. That's a good serve back. It's shooting in there. That's a good
Slide
serve.
away. 16 serving, 5.
Unlucky. She got the left hand to it.
Mark, 17 serving, 5.
it's a good serve by Leath.
Lovely shot by Katrina. Lovely corner kill.
Brilliant.
She let that ball drop
Great
nice and
technique.
low.
Second hand.
And wound up
17
and
serving,
lovely
5.
corner kill.
They're trying not to go away easy. That's what they're trying to just stick in the game, make it awkward. Defend the growing in confidence, the Clare girls.
Awkward ball off the roof there on the glass. It's hard to judge them shots.
It was a good shot.
Mark.
Great
By
shot.
Sienna first.
18 serving, 5.
That's great.
That's a great fly kill. That's a lovely
Great
fly
fly
kill
kill.
to a big rally.
Leave has been very impressive today.
Mark,
fly kill,
19
lovely fly kill.
serving, 5. Foul serve. Still 19 serving, 5.
And the ball goes out to the crowd. That's the first.
Haven't
That's the
seen
first
this
today. It's a long time since I've seen that.
Oh, Lisa, stop messing.
And
Play
okay,
the
the
ball
crowd
over.
enjoying that
It's
one. And the ball is
19
back in
serving,
now.
The
5.
crowd get a bit excited. That's Sienna serving. for
Mark, 20.
So this
Game
is for all the
ball,
marbles, Chris.
Serving,
Sure is.
5.
Who's commentating the next game, Chris? Who's coming on?
John Bosco and
The great John Bosco
Walsh.
and John Walsh. And we'll be back for the final game of the evening.
Yeah, sure will.
And
Excellent.
that's it.
That's
That's
it.
it. And it's Galway.
Congratulations.
21-5 to Galway. Galway weren't form in fairness, Chris. They were in great form. They shut
Yeah,
up today.
and look, again, this will be a great experience for Clare to take with them going forward.
Yeah.
So, hopefully
Yes.
we'll see a lot more handball out of Clare.
Yeah, so don't go out and get yourself a cup of tea and be back for the men. So it's going to be a cracking game next. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Salter over rush, then Cade Clay Lackanish, Shincher and Navarre and Shaw. So, Gashot Kunde and me, and I Kunde and Clore and Shaw. So, John Brannock is on down at Crail Torret there in Glyph Shot, John Bosco Hurley comes out to Bosco.
Ceach Loris to Fain, a Jan.
So, Tanuga Mordish and Glyph Shot, I mean, Brannock are Perry at Hagan and Shaw, so. Na Champagne Illa Aaron 3 Kunde and Clore, Dearman Nash is Colin Crehan. In I Champagne Fife Dole. Os Kunde and me, Brian Carroll, agus Gary McConnell. So, Clinton Schoolhouse are Goran Shaw. It's Branniger to him where I thought when because Dearman Nash and Bulla Lee Road and Chin. He'd oil him will Denny's Dear Hessel Lee Road Love and all Dearman Nash and laid the show. It's I made train all the ancient show, Park and Croke. The Uncle Tahia Garrett, Park and Croke and laying the show. Because in the end of the new thought, Colin Cran, it's Branniger, Colin and Chin. Doyle Gavek made the right to 3 acts Colin Cran and new LMT Green Kigyo Volkentega in the Ainer because Big Bull shot and you shot will go home on 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Because also Mar Frastley
So the next game on the program.
Gary McConnell. Imor
Is the GM Open doubles semi-final between Meath and Clare. To serve representing Meath on the left is Gary McConnell, and on the right is Brian Carroll, the current 60x30 champions, and to receive representing Clare, the current 40x20 champions are on the left Dermot Nash, and on the right Colin Cregan. So it's the best of 2 games of 21, lads, and a tiebreak of 11 if you need it. Brian to serve 0-0.
Alon Dini Stigan Ishtan Dun Sincher Dubulta.
Slow crash, all coming to me up.
Mark.
Vishig Immert is Sincher
1-0.
Mina Rivershaw. Revan Tahu Clehishin. Sud Long Nadine on Clark will she have a count shot of a Bucha.
2-0.
Couple of bottom blue and sure close up the shot into Ben Shane on Brian Carroll and
Mark.
Tamakation
3-0.
Meown and their shot in the Shakacha August Brian Carroll, we should go home our fad. Count Himori is fair. A Vinu Talgin
4-0.
Aaron Yesh Sapinur. The picks, I guess, 3 kills. Yenache. Tashi
Play it again. 4-0. Check it.
I'll come around scale the lower range school. Come down Clark here, quick sucker when you play a shot. It's not love enough to below like coming to me and show. I'm sure he's trying to shoot the shin now. He's the double to that.
We clear his bit of size Askeg and Clark. Jar shot in the Shakacha. Play Jacker.
Side out, 2 hand or side away. 0 in, 4 out. Short. Second serve.
Is Kitogi
Mark.
Dermot Nash the Noe. So it's kind of a dialogue Shalish.
1-4.
Kane out Sin Rashid and Cade Rod Kana and Derek Shackton to catch a freshen. Like I said, Steel, Americana, better. Swapping positions, but
in the ball.
Double shea again Derek Shackton to catch it, so if it can be done shot.
2-4.
Steel Shervish game.
Mark. 3-4.
On Balkan. Nivinus goes to the no maintain college when you hold the car. Check the dollar yes or clay.
Shin fresh and Gwil.
1 hand out, 3 play 4.
Ganyen and Colin Alam Bottoon. Clihí as well. Tá sé éon rud a dhéanamh safinúr ach beidir bhfuil sé an botún ábalta a dhéanamh freisin.
Well, bí man seo barcan Croke go rialta agus gach
2 hands out, 4 in, 3 out.
Dearman Nashville Court Showcourt a bhí College so is mó an buntáis é bheith trín an seo go minic so tugann sé andal da hir an glinna ach é sin ráte sna cúpla seachtain a déarnach tá mé hééis chun na mé ag College tugann seo go minic ar maiid so tá Brian agus Gary taréis an chuid amach chuir tugann i trín an hir an seo agus
1 hand out, 4, 3.
the Kells are going to me, which is the car train on the shop.
Yeah, agus tuis gom raibh chalan na fóní I bhaile ché freisin ribh
Oh, shot in the Shinny Pantu saw us and go near our Yeshin Shin. So chance like a rush
2
to
hands
the
out,
shot
3
one share
in,
vision.
4 out.
bhaile ché freisin ribh an blion sin agus tá anta hí I guess is finúir seo freisin. Iad chlár na champini na céad champini
Margaret lads, Mr.
Centre
Kenra,
nua
4.
tá ghain cí barcan Croke.
Short ball, second serve.
What a run Shin Brian Carroll and ag Brian go frost rock her and Glen and Shin. So Shin and Kay Doris Clay show go well Trish kun den me ag all frost rock Shin Glen and Shin.
1 hand out.
So Bolton Biogo Colin and Shin is your sauce la Shin.
4, 4.
Chance ag near Nash tak Shakanish. Second the kick of deer is thought deer and does him on share vision show. Some scope from my dear shots. Oh, scared me. Colin Merchant, our score, Colin Cran.
Mark, between the lines,
Alta aon rud a
lads,
dhéanamh.
5, 4.
Safinúr álín ar fad.
So bhí sé ag strecailt go luúil an seo agus chun ag raig. Tá chun daon chlár tá teach goláid an seo ach go bhhairthe Colin ar taobh an láimhe deis an sin. So beidir Bolton Biogo Brian Carroll an sin níos sé sásta leis féin.
Point.
Inis tá an buntáiste ag chun
6, 4.
Siad íag cear nád ach inis sé ag sé an tosaigh ach ceapim go ag sort marathon a gcuin inis iniu.
If I gained the bit harm, I'm rather go to shock quick.
Mark.
3 Cliffa.
7, 4.
I think my dear can do finish. Back with false goal. Now galore. Never to show.
In the ball, play the game.
Volcan Grand and Count Generate not. By Pina I got more because Doyle.
Yeah, I guess ribh an túsá ag an bhí
7, 4.
tá an chlár ag súil an cupórdach inis sa finúir
Out serve, front line. Second serve.
And Carta Gavin Buggin Shin via close steerman Nash big gunning on toss a gun on Cade Lean and Shin so by Shin is Cormy I'll show Marcus
In the ball. Play it again. 2 serves coming.
Himar Rish.
So it's Rish
7,
and Quids Emirates Tappy good chance.
4.
Don't like Willow and Clay she is Rish. Like right Himar Tuxer. Shin Car Harleen on Kayla.
Horace na dúbalta.
Shin McCallum chance of killing me inish. Chuck the shot.
2 hands out, 4 in, 7 out.
Sin go hálan bhíon Colin ag immert.
1 hand out.
Bhín roint duna
4, 7.
buile aige fearfar fada cúpla eile. Sé géirí a bheith rá fearfa. An luas de Diarmid sa finúir. Ceapan go méid equivalent an idir Diarmid agus Brian sa finúir an Geala.
she did want to do so.
Play it again.
She here with the dog shin.
Contact.
Neil Dawn's boss.
4-7.
Who's Safinor and Townshend.
Shin. So Brendan was scared to settle the Kunde me
4-7.
because either or Laugh, Gary Munch Hervisha.
Ik doe zo'n klein dan achtermert fik me de shin kwartiente. Ik doe klein.
Oh, shot in the shin. Agus fecinn tú an ceilóir beag Callan an sin spláint beidir á tastáú.
7 in, 4 out.
So sin gáil áh amach ó chun na mí agus ní marcar bit fáid acu an term sin.
Tá beag nach cáú ag Diarmid leis na paddle kills sin. Isteach sa finóir tá sé anna éfachtach iad a dhéanamh.
7-4.
Agus iad a rícéil a dhéanamh law.
No, ní dálim go dúir gan an survey sin amach Diarmid Armbar a bhí sé chéad ach beidir fós go Nairoi Lo an marc a bhaintach an seo.
Ínta gur fad.
Well, sin an síl éimar atá ag Brian Carroll an sin bheith sneann na timp agus ag léimte corna na Liathróid sin.
Mark.
Tá clúgs cáil ar an version sin dhéanamh.
Dá nó ach bhí Diarmid rá happig sin dó.
Agus seirbhís bra nó Diarmid an sin.
Léis sé an bula atá ag intin ar le Brian. Gus bhí sé díreach isteach agus é rícil.
Sin set up beag bhar Diarmid nó graban sé timp le rí sé. Cáil na go an sin so
Side out.
Botún.
Well, bhí an Liathróid ag bogad go handtapí an sin agus bhí Gary Sice a bailach an sin. Ní ar bailach ní de leach an mar sin nach bhí ar Diarmid cinna antapí dhéanamh an sin so ní intas mórí gur chail sé amach ar an Liathróid sin.
Feic míad an Brian beidir stíl difriúil yes. Úsáideann sé an fist a lá ná agus tá sé Jackar rícil a dhéanamh le de lámh oscailte ach le a fist tá sé aníochar ar fad ach tá is expert é Brian
Céintí
iad a dhéanamh.
1 hand out.
So sin lámh amán cáilte chunta na mí a rís so 8 an bhainte seo. Steer go gnéim sin nar cheatú beidir groibh chun den mí ag stracailt fáin siad pointe eile an iad a chaint díarrá isteach sa cléir seo na gá faointe adarthúis.
Sin an pasbula
le
Gary.
So seo an cléir bra chomar an romar tanú leis.
Scop sé stig.
So feic mis sin is cin sláid
Side
seirbhís
out.
Colin
2 hands
Cunningham.
out. 8 in, 6 out.
Josh no clay.
Short. Second serve.
So dar chance Colin in it.
Hinder ball. Play it again.
It's Aheimer Trish win.
Bhfuil sé Colin sa ceann sin Níach mé hinder an sin go dtí gur luí Colin é.
8-6.
Ceapna go bhfuil ceann Colin. An deir seachna scate rinne Gary a lán bula cosúla sin bhí sé ábalta
One hand out.
reach behind him agus a throw beagnach
8-6.
an mala for a reach.
Well, for Gary Killeen to sin ar taobh love place a haine off Bradiger sin mar service well dair le sin
An fioc
an fioc ceart up to come on Bosco.
Oh,
Shawty duck. Ceann Salach
an Salach. Her Colin.
Yes. They're ag fever go hunt and egg and a thought shine my shot. There's Creek in it. So the cone of date. Leave I stop at Ellis a clever shot Martian. Ooh. Yeah, better. As the Comer saw it or
First time
Colin
out,
agus
first
Dermot
game.
Amach ag an bhí inis.
Okay.
2 hands coming back, lads, at 6 plays 9.
Agus bhí an kill sin ó Brian sais lús ach ní raibh Colin ábalta éon rud a dhéanamh le ar aon nás.
Is dat symbolic brand new na himmeroin seo cáte hen si tá chun mé ag dul ar yean sin mar ecin si ar an scáil an agus i léon duine an stigló chun leirtló agus éon choirle ar thuirtáibh tá siad brasáster síon sin agus míanamh adarthú hain chuir atá le déanamh acu agus ar an gcuig chéine tá chun éon chláir dír gur chléan sin agus níl mór an leirtar siúlan sin acu Tá sé dír ghlachas sos agus iad réad le léimtar seach
Ceafan gohfuil Colin dul chun equipment change a dhéanamh. Beidir bhfuil de gachfurin tá go leir tá hí acu sto chluí mar cosúla seo.
Cai siad fáil ará 10 second ar aon os fecha méis.
Bhí se an tapig ag gahrú.
Brathnó me searnis. Ach tá sé simil brathnú ar chun na míon sin bhí an cumar an scéil ra Brian Carroll ag téanamh an cuid is mód an leabhart an sin agus an sus sin a ghlach acu.
Okay, resume play. 16. 9 out.
Is gáil á a chun na míon sin Brian Carroll an seir bhí sin.
Tá chláir trí dáfuointe chun tosaigh.
Sin cean scuilte Colin began in
7-9.
Bhí sé sásta le sin. Well, run Brian Eric an sin an class shot agus dóilm. Is sé gurí seo chu siúlún.
7-9.
Bayern fannacht.
Úsá Dermot an fist an sin ríis leis don fuile sin.
Sure bhís mar sin ó Gary Deireadh Stalker yes. An glyn. Is sé Jackar le daile leis.
Is beidir bhfuil sé intan ar an bhí teagat Colin inniu leis na buí agus na freistal.
Side out. 2 hands
Beidir
out.
é ach
9 in.
Grand
Sure.
Ryan scéalanis an dóile go bhfuil an tactic sin a gipur amach.
Aye, freistalínta ó Colin freisin.
Feicear sin an casa chuir sé ar an Liathróid sin.
10-8.
Dír chas sé ó Brian Carroll sin na meach nach raibh sin ar
An fioc. Dermot.
agus seo cean Jackar an
Skip sé seachar rís. Beagnach ar an mala bus.
beagnach.
10
No,
plays here.
crohíonn sé 5 an hour fraban sé go háir ar an malacú agus hitan sé sios ar an nó sin. Tá sé bhadníos Jackar an líor sin ar le mar hiiltar. Sí an hang gimín tú a bhadníos fearach den a bhíortí a búla ar nós an Big Alley. Agus í scúbal sós seachas an whip sin a dhéanamh mar bhain Coventry las. Sin pointe eile ó chun déana mé an seo.
2 hands out.
Well, hand out, Shocker's pointer.
8 in, 10 out. Mark.
Agus
Tála Diarmid an sin.
Seo beidir ghfuil Gary ag fioch buile níos sábháilta. Ná Brian agus tá Brian ag dul do kills uanta. Níos go tínta beidir ná Gary.
Sin seo clisin sin ó Diarmid. No, Diary Gary in. Brian
An Immert, ag Diarmid. Cwnne cymryd Beo.
Oh, shot and stall Diarmid an sin. Branniger sin. You're a spásar lithige. Spásar bithig agus dair leis an shot a heileach. Agus í a bharú go mai. Fair play go.
Ní me cínta an dimmer sé shot bhuiile cliste an sin. An bhuiile river sin an Diarmid beidir gur chuig sé idir costa brín go dtí an mala.
Second serve.
So postbar níis de agus freistal ítach ríis ag Gary. Agus tá uorlach 6 floch beidir.
Is dó gur hit Diarmid sios an sin.
Put in that brush there, Seamus, will you?
Is a royal assault of the enemy show Basco in the Nigeri did him or your aim piece of flux.
No,
one serve coming.
Well, if he got to a one, I'm going to show on you. It was hard to shin the Laurel Tyrone is minor and
11-10.
So the kind of the inviting in Gert the well the feck all I'm going to new. Chance all picking chin.
An Ládra Rinne Gary an wa.
Dus like Brian Durn chin got this well near to work though. Actually rush. Cause so
awesome mark. 12.
Oh, to Colin chuck the mark on it.
Ní raibh Colin Abbalta bhógar.
Yeah, but the ball came back and hit you. And I didn't call it. No, so mark. 12-10.
Ní raibh Colin Abbalta bhógar.
Well, to Gavin Buggy keen to find Kinnar and also Mark of Ace against.
Có topic is báhat leis an réitor tá bhaine nua.
You were right keen to go and made a hard one
short.
Come back from le Gavin Buggy. Keen took the tag tastal or réitor. Fisha keen to ungana. Leis gana.
Side out, lads.
Bhfuil a láidrach an sin ó Callan.
2 hands out.
So tá siad.
So go point of
10 in, 12 out.
So the job at the end of the content show. On pick.
Ní tuag ar flash.
Here I should in we go.
We are Diarmid.
Dar go hínta lei sé dhéanamh an céad or so.
Ní me cínta conasí íon an dheangna sé é sin ach an bhuile ó an pass bhuile ó Brian
10, 12.
So fós gá cínta níag.
Naspa spás an sin sa fin or teach amach a rís. Tá sé seo an tarlú. Émar níos muile an seo leis an dín ach thuis is a chance. Dar go héanana go bhíar an sin. Émar fáin ach a tháinig an sin ón chlár an sin so They're fi Dermot Fehef and shot Cart Glocka, Glock She, nor Honig She.
Capim Gwil Brian Agus Gary Cap Gwillan Dinna Ella ag Togal and Bullishin. It's come out of care frishin.
Better me Hishkin out of here. Shot and Scott Shin O'Colin Crahan.
Gwillan Morfach.
Shin and slice the react. I mean, it's all O'Colin Crahan con on bow of a hega.
It's together at 12, lads.
Fishan Aaron Leval Kena. On a love good in Vala.
All dire leis. Well, tá Colin Crahan ag cur tá spántas ar siúldan an is ar lá na hóra. Immert den sco.
Bula idir a costa féin agus sin an killshot rééis sé sin. An rí killshot.
Ceap Brian Gwer sin marv. Chancel an is o Colin.
Oh well. Gary Gama agus Rish. An tríú chance le Colin. Quicknig sé.
Show Colin Crahan a lá na hóra Bosco.
Yeah. Tá sé gimmert anma inniu. Bhí sé gimmert anma ag an deirseach na scatse freisin. Na kills agus an spin leis na fresh slí.
14
took our
12.
Agus is no rí sé ag gimmer cumá is imróir difriúle X Factor beidir an anima chuirtú Chanceríis.
Oh, we should be gone in roguelick and shin.
Yeah.
Bhí an smín of Carrick an Dirk and Cooked a hógáil amach as an Lee Road. Ortas féil at íomh bhúla go róláidir.
Méidir bhfuil sé
sin Mark eile a chun na míis.
13-14.
Tá sé bhúla go búla leis. Swing sé geart. An immertó Diarmid an seo.
Oh, me an sin ó Gary. Agus braithníonn sé amach ar an slú a Frostragus. Tá slú ionta chun seo chun na míon seo. Bíonn si gcónaí go ionta go héad an tapiúcht na leat sin a chun na mí. Gary McConnell and Jin.
Níl Gary Rowe stás leis an backwall níos inniu.
First game.
Sin an céad sulságlach an sin na chun daon chlár.
2 hands coming back, lads. Colin serve.
Pointú chun tosig.
14, play 13.
Ceird an ag 3 ag.
Clé congur chlór cé sna nómantí déir nach an sin bhí an cumar an scéal greu chun daon chlár. In Oachtar an glyfa seo ach fós féin.
Ní ra bhís ag éine cad a bheith le déanamh le Colin agus tá sé deachar immert in aige sin agus tá cúpla botún ó Gary leis an backwall botún atbéidir dó tá antaí aige sa bhígalí.
Agus simú glóir ís tá lucht chun an chlór leabhart na céile an seo agus ag déanamh amach go chuig technicí ach bhíon cumar an sciil bhfuil mór an le rá ag muintear an míle na chéile. So seán sí limartha atá acu, beidir bhfuil na plán na go léir daonnta amach acu agus beidir bhfuil an cluiche seo ag dul chuig plán chun daon bhí. Céir is dóil le tain Bosco bhfuil chun daon bhí chun an céad cluiche seo go ghlacha nó a bhfuil na breathnúir chun daon chlóir ís.
Tá sé deachar rá fóst. Tá beagnach still fós luúthas sa chluthe. Tá deir Jan Hidigan gur níor hosaigh chluthe go dtí go bhfuil
14 out.
na fuireann chuig déag agus an sin thosaigh an rial cléthe. So tá mí beagnach ann inis agus tá na pointí dearnach don cléthe seo an himú agus.
Sorry, I'm not sin no Colin Cran. You're Vulture Leroy Colage sin nach raibh Brian Carroll and
15 play 13.
You're bullshit stock of Kirk Brian Carroll or chance of life. Shot mine sin ó Gary McConnell.
So tá scór mí ceart ar an
One hand out, 15 play 13.
is tá chlár ar chuig déag agus an bhí ar trí so chlár gáfuinte chun tosaigh inis. Agus a ríis agus
And just for anyone who isn't aware, it seems there's just a mistake on the scoreboard there that it's 16-13 to Clare here rather than to Meath.
Agus de Gary beidir gúil sé níos fearr na buile ón backball a chuinnig suas mar tá lán botún níos déanta aige leis na buile sin agus pointí éasca a chuin an chlár áil amacht I cléthe cosúla seo.
So níos mó úsáid áfront as an daon ag Gary an seo. Tá stíl seaca féit trocha ag sé Harbheith úsáid ag Gary McConnell an sin leis na cín sin tá ag drabha síos ón balla cúil.
Play that one again, lads. That's a cover ball.
Sin gur lé choharmí sin ó
17. Play the
Dóhán spás.
No, it was ní raibh an elm de chun in mí chun fáil as an mala chun bheith chohar mó chun maiid. So.
Bhí Brian ann agus le an ná críicning sé na buile sin ach
Cai mé rás even om an stíl mar seo tá Colin Cran an bailach an múlan
18 play 13.
Tá réid an galánta faoi. Seaca féit trocha ósáid a Gary ar sin aríis agus Brenna Brian ar leis agus ben an seach ceart ar rénos agus an bailach ceart ní a bhúla Dúirt ní roií leis an ham sin. So chun den chlár fós ar an dara le an seo.
19 play 13.
Agus ní le gá faointe ag tastal chu chun an clé seo chuig nó. An cé clé ar rénos. nó tá dara clé agus beidir tríú clé le dó.
Play that one again. Cover ball. 2 cover. 19-13.
Bhí meid súla sin áéis ní
sin sa Carabber Green.
No, ní dóna mé.
So nídé gan ag trí agus ríis ag an bhí chun
First game, Meath.
réidir Smíanamh cén buile.
An bhfuil an cuma ar Brian Carroll chun ggurtú beaga ar na lámh ceapan gur raibh sé bíon an sin cúpla nóí dó hen agus léon isteach a gcóirlaí ar thot. Beidir nach bhfuil an ceart agam.
Nóir chuig sé isteach chun an bhríciile dhéanamh an dhearna. Bhí sé ag choláil a lámh tréis sin. Ní mé cinnte cad an bhfuil aonróid cear leit ar cadatá cear leit. But amach a ríis agus big an bhí ag smíanamh ar na buile a fiocht siad go dtí deire an cléthe seo. Beidir bhfuil níos mó botún déanta chuún ná má atá muid ústa ar fiáil lá.
Might just be careful his hand there, Colin.
Tá five ag Brian leis an glove ceapam.
Bhí Gary Abraham an sin ar nóscra sé bortha faoi so feicim le bhfuil sé ceart go leor. Níl sé thrééis
Neil Cummer or Brian Gwilch sé I lán pín ceapim. Ceapim 5 leis na gloves.
Check the ration is sure nos. An Cummer go sé cearclór because the day.
So 3 egg and Igenéag agus Béidir chance here V sa cléir sin.
So Cúnda na mí am Sharvish and
Okay,
Mr. Gala.
2 hands coming in. 13-19.
So sin cean all eile fáte ráise Cúnda na mí.
Mark,
Is either Cahar
14-19. Short.
Care.
Second serve.
Tal ráis chuig an Sharvish siúnta sin nach bhí freigra Colin Crehan aige dó.
Leis a lá clé.
One hand out, 14-19.
Bhuaile de mo Bringlord ceapim.
Side out.
Agus ní áir a Sharvish Gary McConnell and sin beidir Russia big
2 hands out,
he's
19,
Deireach number
14 out.
Castalway. Sheelan Grosh Giri Hirstach a Glenach. Or Hoppadú Cean Deireach mar sin na Colin Crehan. It's triple of the face out.
Chance Brian Inish.
Darga Hindel Colin ní sin a fioga.
By sé má.
Cean Harvey Jacker le Colin níos Darga Hindel le sí sin árás.
Níos fear Béidir ó Gary.
Mí á Colin Cean chance ar aige. Ach feic min is an féidir le Diarmaid Nashi seo a ghrúna síos.
19-14.
Dar láh chun an bhua áil sa cé cléthe.
Casa Biogar and Leathróid sin féidir le ná Colin an save seo Bosco.
Agus a rís hí Gary ag fiocht na bhuaile níos sa bháilte Béidir.
Camerát an himmarí seo go léir ag dialog a hínta leis an glile. Is tá sé beganí níos éasca as na fér i gcompra leis na maná chun dialog leis an glile seo tusgur scoil dach níos éitra mé ar an Leathróid seo i gcompra le Leathróid na maná tá Leathróid na maná. Dach chéine leis an glile seapan scóchan sin ó chun daon chlár an faointe sin a bhaint amach agus níl ceann amháin le tastáil le.
20.
Chas sé an Leathróid an sin inach leis an mala agus ní raibh Brian é ábhla aon or dhéanamh leis an sin. Chance ag Diarmaid
Seo ceann Jacker
Sa bháilte
agus an stíl seaca fé trocha an úsáid áfhaint aige.
agus botún eile.
Agus sin an céad cléithe. Críoch na hen sin ag Brian Carroll
agus Béidir scéal don céad cléithe na botún ón bhí agus buile ag an chlár agus go háir ag Colin.
Sin é bhí cúpla nóméid trí túlann sin an Colin Crehan i lár an cléithe so táid chun sus beaga ghlach an seo i lár an cléithe agus be min arás i gcéann nóméid fanlinn. sin is an dark le han seo. Mas cuivan le me geart tá chun na mí I man sure bhí sin is nach bhfuil.
Agus sa dark le bigger who níos lú potún na dhéanamh níl sé mars go ná dóibh.
An cumar an scéal nach raibh ceart agam scoil chun den chlóraach seasamh an sin. Cuivan na geart mé. Ar é nos.
Okay.
Is tócha Colin Cranach cartús le
Second game.
Again, moment.
Clear the serve first.
Agus tá Colin ag immert go maith inniu.
0-0.
Cúpla kills
There you go.
do chuirte ige fós.
Feicim mid began í níos mó féin winning na teach in immert Colin is.
An cas.
An cas an sin.
Céad freistal.
Play it again.
Rinne sé I iirecht bhoga machar an
0-0.
Ní dá an grú a béile chu bhéidir leis sin dhéanamh.
Short.
Feicim in inis
Second
mé casa
serve.
bhfuil sé chur ar
Yeah,
níorthóis. Beidir bhfuil sé tar éis ahrú chur ar seirbhís nó beidir chur bé díreach an síomh na bhfuil misig seasamh.
Replay.
Bhí sé fád amachha is dógan.
tá sé ag irí
0-0.
machán an bhile ríis. Oh! Níontar ar
Ar
fáid.
sin, ha?
Bhí Gary Dollar clíach
1-0.
ar an Liathróid Láimhe freisin. Agus a ríis.
Chránig ar sin. Show Colin Cran ar ríis.
Mark.
Sweenh chéine
2-0.
an seo.
Well, feicim in inis an féin winning sin ag seach an cin nó nuair sé sása dul sé seans leis an seirbhís sin sa chéad le.
Agus ag deire an
Mark. 3-0.
gábhíil is bheith trí beidir nach bhfuil Colin ag immert róá ach tá sé kind of ag bhoga ó maiile clíar go dtí an chlár agus go dtí an maiile clíar cúpla ann agus níl sé rá settled beidir ach inis ceapan bhfuil sé settled a ríis agus tá sé ag immert go hanmha.
When sé sáir an cean sin á rá seach bhí an Europe
Side out.
shot roll out Joe Graham.
0 in, 3 out.
Chance a chun na mí í féin a chur score. Is hard sin go tapí ar nos. Sin an céad mark fight.
Mark, 1-3.
Oh, sure. Aonanta an sin ó Brian Carroll.
Tá tú ábalta dhéanamh Dear Brian, tá ábalta freisin.
Sin é.
Short. Second serve.
Five beside
You going to appeal it? You want to appeal it?
Ceap mé go raibh sé géir.
Hey, two agree with me. Second serve.
Yeah, bhíon cumar an ceann sin. An sí seo in os go raibh sé géir so. Sin ceann just na appeals in a hen isig chun DMD. So chuid a bheith cormach na léon seo. Leis na cína chuint na táú chuna ceiste.
Sin ceann de rialacha
Oh, mé an sin
aspa concentration sin ag Colin. Ag fécinn ar an Liathróid agus
Martin is together at 3.
ar bhoga sé rain. Curve.
An buntá se lu sin a bhí ag chláirta sin in is seach sin féin tá.
One hand
Chus
out,
amháin
3
tá
play 3.
sé ábalta ar chríicnú.
Side out.
Bíogann sin nó Brian Carroll. Ag ligad a chuid frost across an mark an sin.
2 hands out, 3. 3.
Bhfuil an seo an dul raig.
Bhí tú ag caint faoin an appeals agus ceanna rialacha nua tá gcuin ná nílach gá appeals agus má bhí tú tá tú ní cheart ceann bháin caiid tú an appeal sin.
Pass shot in to go Dearman Nash and Shin.
Good shot. Mark.
Díreach nach leis an bhada.
4-3. Hinder ball.
Some Glurk the route, a gash to Colin and Shin, Karoshi Geary and Leathróid.
4-3.
On Cliff O'Brien or Gary.
Kershay piece bjog near to stocks the Leathróid.
1 hand out, 4 play 3.
Twice a go Will Conley Fanacht in Ecklish. Better done kill of us.
Mark.
You have Gary Bader sauce listen back wall so it's a cake agus
5-3.
Brian listen rekills and you Neil Shake Kowa Tommy's used to
okay. Bit of ground taller Colin Cran and Shindle Shake Gawa Leshke
Mark. 6-3.
yeah
vi sé gawa Leshke le kundan na mi and Shin Roshi Shin against
it's come a 4-2 na Queety
yeah Corinne Sheet Glare
Ní raibh sé scríomhta she is tuition clear.
Side out, 2 hands out, 3 in, 6 out.
Shin lava mock topic and Rish or come in the me.
1 hand out, 3 play 6.
On Markina Vantamakina share love Gary. Konichi fan the command shots close shot.
Play it again.
Carting and right torrent and Need Olin Graham and chance like Brian Bugwas and Malakak.
3-6.
False Fain Euro chance are big Colin and Leroy Tricka.
You're able to pick on a car but no. Dermot.
On Clish's carrot. Carrot father good Pascal.
Ray Brian Exul.
2 hands out, 6 in, 3 out.
So either Rosh Shock and Ish come down floor. It's fucking with King Casa who Colin Concur and Leroy Nish.
So go fresh still gan Fuinta ag an Ian Shin. Tom Shin
Colin Cran full sock more of and shot.
Biogna Casula
Mark,
Gavin Kelly
7-3.
Nis Luha on a comport after Colin.
Short. Second serve.
Shots to show at Colin. Well, we shake a 8 and Nephi Bright Sausage and Count Shin. On tall contain Clarence Shin is still on. See the Glock is Suspiok. Glocka Elm and Shock the Lamont Chervisha.
One hand out, 8 play 3.
Shin on Balacool. So Fekrish Dearban Nash on Chervisha and Ish. But it will shake on Chervisha Ahru and Shaw. With the Gani needs Mulla Yenf. Hard of a jacket of Colin Cran. There's a hard of a jacket brand new shocker and Glenn and Shin. Gahara could see the drop of shoes on Arad Shin. Shots gone reach O'Connell. Agus fecinn tú frustar chun chun in mí inis go Harry O'Brien Carlos Frabba and Leathróid go traum an sin.
3-8.
Stoid an gurbé sin an dar oras a chéile nachhfuil Brian Carroll tar éis pointe fantamach an siúr rís so sé fáil frustar. Zéar áir le Gary Count sin a cric accurate. Agus Will Bosco Imhenish can brand new.
First time out.
I am delighted to say that Ollie Cassidy has joined me now for the rest of the commentary here as we enter into a timeout.
Oliver Cassidy has him done.
Far Ollie.
3 coming back, lads.
I thought the salsa on Crail Torth show in of us Gael, Tommy Sauce land to English and Gael.
A couple of focal. How's this game? How are you enjoying this game so far? Is Meath going to wind their way back into it?
They're going to struggle to get back into it, I think, Ollie, because for a while there, Bosco and I were saying it was the Colin Cran show. He was spin serving it like something we've never seen before.
Right.
and me, they're really struggling to get aces on the board at the minute.
Right. I was watching it from the side there. It's hard to see the spins, you know. And I think if you have a better view from the back of the court, you can see more. But it's a funny angle watching it from the sideboard.
You do. You get to appreciate the spin serves a bit better now coming from this angle, as you say, Ollie.
It's a big crowd here to be watching this.
There is, absolutely.
There'll be a big probably a big crowd next week as well, you know.
You'd hope so. Now, obviously, it was an early start this morning at 10 a.m. Once we got to around 2 p.m, the crowd was really starting to come in. But I was saying earlier as well, the crowd from Meath, they always bring a good crowd with them now to support the kids' boys.
They shout loud as well. Like.
Okay, time in, lads.
The atmosphere with them.
Claire, of course, had the women representatives as well in the senior doubles, so there's a bit of a crowd knocking around for them too. You see the hop on that one now.
Chance here for Gary. He goes for it.
Yeah. Gary Bandu Satterson Steel Shaskafit Trucker Rishin.
Pardon? One hand out, Colin. So roll off the wall. He's going to hold the game. One hand out.
I think that's a fair call from Gavin Buggy, Ollie. You know, I
He's
don't
a great
think
referee, Gavin.
Colin had much of a chance there now. No, to be fair.
That's a good shot.
On Shimply, out here in Nashingen. You got the Dundee Road of Focus round the Boney. There's the second one, yeah.
Gary's starting to turn it
Two
on.
hands out.
Absolutely.
Once Gary starts, he's hard to stop. He's
Like a freight train.
yeah.
3 in, 9 out.
There's Brian Carroll going with that sort of traditional double serve there, bringing it round the balls into the person on the right.
Play it again.
Mind did well to get that first one. He dived down and got it. I think he hurt himself reaching that now.
He's been carrying a little bit of a knock in this game. We weren't sure for a while there if he was injured or not, but this one looks a bit different now. We might. Are we going to see a timeout? No, he's okay.
3 play 9.
Just about right.
It's a great shot.
Yeah.
2-wall pass.
Shot. One hand out.
Intelligent shot.
3, 9.
All he needed was to injure his shoulder.
Yeah.
Lots of things.
He's a kill right on him, Brian, once he starts. No chance for Colin.
There's that pass now that we used to see from Colin.
Yeah, there's power in that shot.
Oh yeah.
2 hands out. 9 in, 4 out.
So come down Clark, Ray Reigenish, nail like a car.
Hinder ball. Play it again. Short. Second serve.
So it doesn't look like he's opting for the spins this time.
Yeah, he's going to go safe. It's hard to kill a ball in there. They're there for it every time.
Absolutely.
Mark. 10-4.
10 plays 4. I wouldn't write off me just yet. They're tough men to beat. It's a great kill. Left hand.
Jacker and Lavin out there, Conde Clark, Gasaic, Marwan Lee Rother and Motion. He's playing really well right now. I love those deceptive serves he hits as well. The way you
This is easy when he puts these ones on the floor like I was watching the
Read the
the
lines,
first game.
lads. At 11-4.
11 plays 4. Brian just
Mark.
in the
just kind of lost his balance a little bit as well, I think, when he was going to hit the ball. Thought he was maybe hitting it on one foot.
Well, a Trams and Eigen Shin and Stoker, yeah.
That was a hard shot too.
That was nasty.
Yeah.
I think he's alright, though. No,
he's a tough man from Clare.
Absolutely.
They've took mouths down there.
Okay, 12-4.
It just ran in a road there at the last second for him.
Side out, 2 hands out, 4 in,
chance for
12
Meads
out.
now to put their mark on this game.
Chance for Gary here.
Play it again, cover ball. 4-12.
Yeah, I thought she's legging the mark quick frustration there and shin.
4-12.
I suppose all as long as he doesn't go through the last, we're happy enough.
That's right, yeah. He's there.
Oh, nearly. It's unfortunate there, right?
Yeah, lead went through the glass into varsities.
It is.
2 hands out, 12 in, 4
I
out.
think millions of people have seen that clip now.
He lost the tiebreaker, he kept playing afterwards.
Some man. Colin just wrapping it around here, go through and serve. Trying to use the glass to his advantage. I think so. It looked like a Clare sandwich there. There were 2 Meath men around. He had nowhere else to go. Don't think he can move his arms. Just got lost in the glass.
Back wall, there's 2 glass side back walls there.
12-4.
You can see 3 balls sometimes.
Yeah, Don Shin Murph, of course. We're going for a bit of a safer serve here now. Change of pace.
A few times with that shot.
Yeah.
It's hard to dig that out.
Slare will Dermot Tracy Shin o'clock the Gominicus chicken shot Lesh and Glynna.
Play it again.
We need to do something quick now here.
Yeah, the game's starting to run away from them a little bit.
Off, aren't they?
Brani Yehil can Craig Contact near Irish Dash. We should be open again.
Mark 14-4.
Just to look out there.
Chance for Gary. And just missed it.
Yeah.
Lovely shot by Gary.
Better be last second like Tass all Colin and Shin come check of
2
all the
hands
innovation
out,
they
4
wrote.
in, 14 out.
Chance for Jim. Goes for the corner kick. Brian is there.
And Dermot couldn't stop there. He's waiting for him. Referee hasn't stopped the play, so.
What's wrong with Dermot now? Dermot said he was hindered by Gary, but
Try and referee the ball out.
Bit of controversy here now. A couple of fuckle of their own Irish in there. Jeremy's going out to have a word with the ref.
No, but I'm refereeing. I have to call the contacts and the covers. Here to play the game. I didn't stop it, Dermot, so it's a mark. It's a mark. It's 5-14 is the score. No, but I'm refereeing. If I see contact, I call it, 5-14.
Which gets Sobrig and Ray Toranish, so either do a rush against.
Point. 6.
So maybe they're crawling their way back in now.
Yeah.
6.
6-14.
They're finished yet. Good serve by Brian. Another setup by Brian now. Is he going to go for it?
Ball just ran away into his body there, yeah.
Yes. Oh, good ball for Gary. He digs it out with the backhand. Great shot by Gary.
Well, they're right when they work
Chance
out.
for Jim. Brian is there. Great stuff. Great stuff. And the crowd really enjoying that one.
Absolutely.
6-14.
But we love to see these backhand shots every now and then.
Yes.
They only really count if you actually win the rally.
Side out. 2 hands out. 14 in, 6 out.
Yeah, we're going to see some spin here. Yeah, a wee bit there.
It's not like Gary to miss that now.
If I should sausage and count in.
Point. 15. 15 plus 6.
Being Smeen of Cartek, it's near the end of she and Shagavol Carfish. Very awkward one.
Off the roof down with the glass. It's hard to
It's such an underrated shot in this court, isn't it?
Yeah. Chance for Colin. Oh, when he puts it into the floor. He's done a few with him now tonight.
1 hand out.
He's getting frustrated with himself now as well. You see him stretching out.
16 plus 6.
He's trying to settle himself. It's a good time to make the mistake though when you're 16-6 ahead.
Yeah, I suppose. Great passing shot, and it was an awkward ball to dig out
Right
too.
out, 2 hands out.
Maybe they're back in.
6 in, 16 out.
They just need to stay within touching distance now, just put a few more marks on the board. And try and put Clare under pressure.
Chance for Gary, is he going to go for it? Pass instead. Now a corner kill by Gary, but German's in there.
Oh, what a play. That was a fantastic play. When you see Dermot there fist bumping himself, he enjoyed that shot.
And German wants the floor back to it.
See Colin slapping him on the back there. Congratulations, you know.
Over here.
That's the sort of teamwork you need, you know, to really
And
push
Brian
your
was
doubles
there.
partner
I
on.
haven't seen Brian getting them shots. He was
Oh,
there
absolutely, yeah.
Brian is super flashed.
He knows exactly where to be.
Yeah. They're two good doubles pairs, aren't they?
Oh, they are,
Leath
yeah.
and the Meath. They're really good doubles. You have the 40x20 champions against the 60x30 champions.
Absolutely, and let's not forget that Meath actually won the 40x20 championship in 2022 as well, so
That's
not that
right.
far out of it.
That's right.
I've always rated Brian Carroll as one of the best, if not the best, right-handed doubles players in the country.
Brilliant, yeah.
6.
He really plays the role well, picks everything.
1 hand coming. Mark.
Give him the mark there.
Yeah, he gave him the mark,
Give
I
him
think was
avoidable
the...
zone.
Who did it hit? Replay then.
I was wondering what he was doing there. Yeah.
Okay, 16.
I think Gavin was like me. He's watching handball all day. Bamboozled sometimes.
It is hard for referees when you're trying to see everything. That was a great shot from Colin.
He was half covered there. Colin did well to get in for that shot.
Absolutely, very close
Half
quarters.
covered and he
Issue for Jan with
Side
Vroonchin.
out, lads. 2 hands out. 16 in, 6 out.
Bit of
the
power
ball,
on there
good
now.
shot.
So
16 plays 6.
So Clare didn't actually get an ace off Collins' hand there at all, so they get something out of this just to keep the scoreboard ticking over.
Kerry missed the roof there, chance for Collins. Don't like them ones, Colin. It's hard to judge it. As you said, it's an underrated shot.
It is absolutely, yeah. It just drops down awkwardly, and you have the lights, the camera, everything staring down at you when you're trying to hit it. It's really tough.
Ryan took that one back. Colin's going for the kill again, but Gary's there. Big rally this. Oh, it's unlucky for Brian. Maybe Brian's feeling a bit Turshock, is he?
Better, eh? Yeah. The father Rogash.
6-16.
Can Gary make a few aces now and get back into this game? It's a good serve. Well, to go.
Oh, how did he get that back?
I thought that serve was a rally, but Clare
Absolutely.
taking a time out to celebrate that one, but Colin did well to dig that out
He
the
really
wall.
did, yeah, that was exceptional.
I was admiring that service. I think Gary was as well.
Oh, he was, yeah, yeah.
Second
I
game.
think Gary got caught in the hop there, really wasn't expecting him to come back.
2 hands coming back, lads. At 16 plays 6.
So now it's the game at this stage. It looks like it's out of Meade's reach with them. I think that's twice now they've gone in, 4 hands in total without earning a mark. Meade have gone in now twice without earning a mark, I think. So they really look like it's clear. As you see the great Jim Nash, they're giving them a bit of Corla down below.
Focal there, Jim.
Absolutely.
And the Cork ladies did well.
They did, yeah.
Coaching and bag carrying skills paid off. Huh?
It's more the bag carrying than the coaching, I think, at this stage, Ollie.
Oh no, it's nice. They played well. They play, in fairness, they're great together. They play mighty together.
Yeah.
It's hard to beat them. Like.
They were telling me that we were at the Common Munskill there a few weeks ago, and Ashling told me that her and Katrina have been playing together since the Common Munskill.
Really? That's a long time. God.
10 seconds.
They've seen it all at this stage.
Jeez, they have. There's no shot they haven't seen before. Like, yeah.
No, we should be in for a great final now next week.
Yeah. With Galway again this year. It was down to the wire last year,
Absolutely,
wasn't it?
yeah. Hard to watch for me anyway.
And there was one bad call. Michael just said play it over.
Sure. Look,
But the referee can't see everything like that.
it's incredibly hard to referee these things, especially when you're standing in the middle of the crowd as well. It's so hard on them.
Great shot by Gary. I wouldn't rule Mead out at all yet.
No.
Mead are hard. They're hardish
One and
kids.
out. 16-6.
So if I can Dermot Agdiro or Shervy Shawnish.
Hinder ball.
Just got the hand to it, but just
there.
I thought I was okay. I'm like 17
Yeah.
plays
We don't
to
know
6.
carefully will Brian Carly Gargo on the chin. Look, if you come a Carcolora and Gaon chin lumps are in us.
lovely for Gary there. He just lobbed it into the front wall. He caught him in the body and he just lobbed in a lovely shot. Caught Colin unaware. For Gary.
It's that tricky one again,
It's an
yeah.
underrated shot, as you said.
Yeah, now Gary's been doing well with them all day, but maybe it's a bit of tiredness is starting to trickle in.
Lovely shot.
Beautiful.
Kill there at German.
Just dropped it in nicely.
Just let it flow and took his time. And
Shot. 2 hands out.
Floated it in like
17,
Absolutely, just
6
floated in
out.
there, as you say. Just you don't have to hit it hard.
Short.
he went for the hop again.
No,
the
he
big
did,
hop.
yeah. Oh, it hopped all right, just a little bit short.
Yeah.
Second serve.
Chance for Brian off the back.
1 hand out.
Colin just snatched that one the wrong way. wasn't working out for him.
17-6.
He's shaking his head there, but still have Dermot's hand to get those last 4 aces. Let's see.
The last ones are the hardest to get, aren't they?
Short. Second serve.
It was close now. I wasn't sure if it was short enough. Was it? Okay.
It was hard to call, but I suppose Gavin isn't nearer than us.
He is,
We're
absolutely.
Up and back here.
We are, yeah. So it can be hard to see. I wouldn't be calling him from up here.
Chance for goal.
Rubbish Gaston Chin.
Great shot.
Yes. Yeah. Brian Carroll did his best, but
18+6.
there's only so much road there. He ran out of it. There was a nice play from Colin in the middle of that as well. I love the way Colin seems to operate in slow motion right up until he snatches at the ball. It's a lovely style of play.
Ball off the glass again. That's an awkward ball. Great shot by Brian. Lovely shot.
Colin's been struggling on them now in this game, so you probably need to work on them now before the.
2 hands out, 16, 19.
I was about to say before the final. He hasn't won this game yet, but it's just looking that way right now.
Lovely shot off the shoulder by Gary. Gary can turn it on at any time. It's great to watch.
Clare aren't in that final yet, despite what I said earlier.
Chance for Dermot. Goes for the pass, but Brian is onto it. Chance of Gary off the back wall. It's around the walls.
Oh, beautiful.
Such a shot to
beauty.
go for. It was a hard shot to pick off the glass sidewalls too in the corner. Lovely shot.
I'd say Colin's only regret was that he wasn't serving when that happened.
Oh, and he misses.
Chin.
That's Colin all over. He gets the hard one and misses the easy ones. He's done a lot of them tonight.
8-19.
8-19. Great shot. Gary's serve just popped up a bit off the glass. And
so there's Colin making
Colin
up for the last one.
took advantage of it, like.
Absolutely. So let's see, can he close us out now? Just 2 marks to go.
2 hands out, 19 in, 8 out.
Dropping down, trickling down.
They're an awkward ball. Really are. You really see players aiming for that corner nowadays.
Point 20.
It's for all the marbles, John. Here we go. Chance for Dermot. He goes for it. He's there.
It's just
chance
about
for
made.
Brian goes for the kill.
Dermot picks it well.
There.
That'll do it.
That's all she worked. Great game. Great game.
Like a shin.
And you're right, John. Clearing another All-Ireland final.
There you go. Yeah, so Shannon Cade Clay Leath Ceannais Shin Creek na Gwen agus an lá búte ag chunta an chláran sin. So tá mé Creek na lá sin ach by Ali agus Chris Arashliv again cúpla nóméid don Cade Clay eile an dara Clay Leath Ceannais na fear. So fanlin.
Okay, we're back live again here, Chris, for the last
Just give
game
me
of
a
the
sec.
evening. We got the last game of the men's senior semi-finals. Winner goes into the final to play.
Okay,
against
0-0.
We got Daniel
Play
Hennigan
ball.
of Cork and Michael Hennigan of Cork against the Function Brothers from Kilkenny.
Peter and Patrick.
Peter and Patrick.
It's be a good game now.
Chance here. Goes for it. And it's in though. They fly. Lovely dive and kill. Lovely shot.
Side away.
Cork for
0-0.
Yeah, this is. I was talking to Michael before the game, and he seemed very confident. He said that they've been playing well. That was clearly short. It had to be repealed. It must have been about 2 or 3 inches short.
I thought it was good. Stu said it was good.
Oh no.
He said it was good. I said it was good as well.
So that's 2, I suppose. 1-1 plus it makes 2.
Does my call not count? No.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you're 3.
I would even go up there. I think that was clearly on the line. See you again.
Chance here. Good scoop off the back wall there. That's
Side
unusual
away.
now for
0-0.
Daniel to miss that now.
Good shot
Lovely
by
touch,
Patrick.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely shot by Patrick.
Took all the pace off.
1-0.
Yeah. Used the side wall. Great finish.
Mark 2. 2-0.
Lovely shot by Patrick.
Mark 3.
Kilkenny are starting the better,
0.
aren't
They've started well, yeah.
they? That's written as well.
Mark 4. 4-0.
There was a plate of sandwiches that just walked straight past you. They don't obviously know the rules.
Second
Here.
half.
They don't usually get past sandwiches past me now.
That's not right.
But they need them now. They're here all day. The 2 boys, the cameramen. They need to.
Yeah, they getting refueled.
Oh, lucky by Patrick
Side
there.
away.
Yeah.
Hand there,
0
unforced error there.
serving 4.
Now, is Cork going to get on the scoreboard here, Chris? Big rally here. Chance for Patrick. Patrick goes for it. Gets it.
The Kilkenny lads' season campaign has been a long time on the senior championship scene the last couple of years.
Yeah, there's no shot they haven't seen. Like,
They haven't actually contested the senior final. They're playing 2 lads that have, the Cork lads actually won the senior hardball title. They beat Kieran Leary and Shane Dunn in the final last summer.
lovely fly kill there by Daniel. Cork are starting to come into it now.
Mark
Lovely
2,
fly kill.
serving 4.
It's a great shot as well.
Lovely shot. Daniel's starting to step up now.
Mark 3, serving 4.
Daniel's definitely one of the most exciting handballs in the world at the moment. The ability to flatten the ball from anywhere.
Awkward ball dropping dead off the roof there onto the glass.
4, serving 3.
You wouldn't dig them out with a shovel, Chris. They're awful hard to get. shot by Daniel.
Yeah, you can't give him that
starting to hit
opportunity.
form now, Daniel. He knows where that bottom brick is.
Yeah, you can't leave him opportunities off the back wall like that. Opposite.
Great pick by Peter. It's a big rally, Chris. Oh, good ball for Daniel, but he jumps up for it.
Michael heading to go back.
Oh, unlucky there. Unlucky. Great
Good
shot.
rally. Great rally.
Great rally.
Mark. 5 serving 3.
It's cleanly short
Short
again.
ball on the line. Short ball on the line. 5 serving 3.
Big rally here, big defensive play here by both teams. Chance now. Big rally here, Chris. Who's going to make the mistake? Is Daniel going to go for it? No, both teams playing safe at the moment.
Good pick by Daniel.
Lovely touch there.
Yeah,
By Peter.
took all the pace off it, dumps it in the corner.
Lovely shot.
6 serving 3.
Lovely shot. He just dumped it in the corner. Good pass, but Peter's there for it.
Play the ball again. Check the ball. 6 serving 3.
Chance here for Daniel. He goes for the cross-court corner kill. Lovely shot. If he gets an inch at all, Chris, he'll murder it.
Yeah, like
3 serving
Daniel's
6.
always going to shoot for every opportunity he can. Consistent in fairness to him.
Lovely shot there for Peter.
Yeah, Michael's
Second
disappointed
half,
in
3 serving 6.
leaving
The
that
serve
up
just
around the
popped
corner.
up, didn't it? Yeah.
It's just- the senior handball is just something he can't leave the chance. Peter took that opportunity with ease. Opportunity off the back wall. Flags.
He's on fire tonight. Daniel, he knows what the bottom is.
Mark 4 serving 6.
Tight. Opportunity off the
Another
back wall.
chance for Daniel. He likes that cross-court corner kill, doesn't he? Oh, Michael is showing us he knows with the bottom brick as well. It's nice to see them kills.
Good aggressive, really aggressive play from Cork.
Chance for Daniel again with the left hand, but he just put it into the floor.
Yeah, you can see the way that he's striking the ball. He was always going to go for that opportunity. Just left it short.
Short ball. One hand off. Still 6 serving 5.
Good safety play from the two sides here now. And Michael goes for it. But Peter was there to pick it. Now, up to the roof again. Another chance for Michael. He's wrapping around.
That's a good shot.
Awkward ball dropping off. That's a great pass. Was it a cover? Cover ball, Frank said.
Still 6, serving 5.
Michael used those long limbs to good effect. Just one step.
Yeah, great reach. That was an awkward one for Daniel.
Mark, 7, serving 5.
Function is still just tipping away at it as well. Just a
Awkward ball for Daniel. Dug out of the glass though.
Function is still chipping away at the scoreboard each time that they go in, you know?
Yeah.
Play the ball again. Check the ball. 7, serving 5.
Both teams going to the roof now. It's a
Well,
fifth
well
wall.
dug out by Peter.
Great rally this. Great roof play here with both teams.
This is what the function lads want to do. They want to take that kill away from Daniel.
Which team is going to go for it? It's a big roof game on here. The roof is like a fourth wall in effect. Now, chance for Patrick. He goes for it in the corner, but it just popped up. Hit the floor first. Yeah, down the referee. Frank calls it.
5, serving 7.
Big rally that.
It's close.
I was getting tired watching it. Chris. Lovely shot there by Peter Function. Floats it into the corner. That's a great
One
shot.
hand off. Still 5, serving 7.
It's a great serve.
Big serve, wasn't it?
Big serve, and for Cork, this is what they want. They want to get into a run of serves.
Yeah.
Just kind of push on the play a little bit. You know, the Fortunans want to slow it down a bit and kind of take a bit of momentum away.
That's a great shot by Patrick there now.
Yeah,
It was a hard ball to get off the glass too. It was coming off. It was going to hit
7,
the glass, but he
serving
read it
6.
well. Chance here now for Peter. Goes for the pass, but Michael is there. No, chance for Peter again. Goes for the 2-yard pass, but Michael there again. Chance for Daniel. Daniel takes it.
One hand
kind of
off.
handcuffs Peter and the left as the ball jumps off the left.
Serving 6.
Good ball. Daniel, but he gets it, no problem. Chance for Peter, and he goes for it and gets it. Lovely corner kill there for Peter. He waited for it to come down off the
Mark,
glass.
8, serving 6.
Great serve. Crack serve there by Patrick.
Mark, 9, serving 6.
Kilkenny starting to pull away, Chris.
Could all change in a minute or two.
Oh, what a
It's great
shot. Lovely serve
Great
and a
shot.
lovely floating fly kill. Lovely shot.
Mark, 10,
Down the bottom of the wall.
Yeah.
Hopping that ball off his fingers there now. Chance for Michael. Another chance for Patrick. He's going to go for it. Oh, unlucky. He went for the corner kill again. It just hit the floor.
6, serving 10.
6 plays 10. Wrapping the ball around the walls now. Awkward ball dropping awkwardly on the glass for Michael. Or for Daniel rather.
Yeah, Cork are playing a little loose at the moment. They've been playing a little loose the last couple of minutes. They'll be looking to try and get back into that couple of... They just need to kind of break the rhythm and slow the pace. They want to up the pace a little bit to what they were doing a couple of minutes ago.
Chance here now for Peter. Corner kill. Michael was there. Great pick by Michael. Awkward ball for Daniel. Back to the roof now. Who's going to mess it up now? Safety play here is unreal. That's a great shot. Great dig out by Michael. 2-wall pass, but Michael is there. Big rallies here, Chris. Now, a chance for Peter. Goes for it, but Michael's there again. Great reach. Now, a chance for Michael. Is he going to go for it in the corner? He does, but he puts it into the floor.
Wow. Big rally.
Big rally. And Michael had his chance, but he just rushed it a small bit.
10 serving 6.
Kilkenny are playing solid. Assisting. Smart stuff there. The stuff that's going to the ceiling is kind of suiting them at the moment.
Play the ball again. Check the ball.
Just the way the game is playing out is suits Kilkenny at the moment.
Yeah.
Still 10 serving 6.
Serve, Chris, but it was just short. Daniel's starting to attack the ball again now.
Daniel looking to do his tomahawk, which he's known for.
He's a famous tomahawk, in fairness.
Yeah. He was renamed apparently Dr. Tomahawk.
In America. Patrick just digging in that one into the floor. He was unlucky with that one now.
Ball was down. 12 serving 6.
Good serve.
He just didn't quite reach that one. It just was too high for Daniel.
14 serving 6. Check the ball.
Kilkenny playing well, Chris.
Kilkenny are playing well.
Yeah.
Even that they're just causing.
That's a good 2-wall pass.
They're causing Cork problems. They're keeping the back court.
They're frustrating Cork now with their style of play. Like it's effective.
They've taken the centre court and they haven't actually moved for the last 5-6 years.
That's unlucky with Peter. He went for it.
Time out, Cork. First time out.
Michael calls a big time out just to they probably need just a couple minutes to regroup and have a chat about what they're going to do to change things up.
Yeah.
It's been like from the Kilkenny side, this has been a great game plan. They've just played solid. They haven't done anything.
Yeah, they're playing their type of handball. Like,
yeah.
I see John Bosco out now giving them a bit of schooling. There, he's.
I wonder if he's doing Oscail.
Oh, I'd say it'd be all Oscail. Yeah, he's fluent.
Why wouldn't he be?
Yeah.
He's They just haven't been playing. They've kind of got drawn into a battle of where the functions are strong.
Functions are playing their type of handball, yeah. It's working for them. I wouldn't write it off Cork just yet, though.
No, far from it.
Nothing.
Like,
Cork are battlers, like they're two good hardy men.
Well, Kilkenny have an 8-point lead at the moment, and within one hand, we've seen from Cork that they can put away 4 or 5 kills.
40 seconds.
Yeah.
So if they go in with that, they can tighten the game up. But they have to do something soon, because if Kilkenny get to 16 or 17,
yeah,
they have to start eating into that lead now.
Yeah.
Okay, 6 serving 14, 2 hands in.
Michael Hedrigan to serve.
Okay. Good ball, Peter. Lovely shot. Michael gets there though.
Yeah.
Chance here now for Daniel. Peter's there. That's a good shot off the roof. Oh, chance for Daniel. He goes for the kill. Patrick is there. This is a big rally, Chris.
It's a good pick by Patrick Fletcher there. Expecting Michael to go for that ball off the
big
back.
rally here now.
Okay, so that's the first 7-14 at the moment.
7 serving 14.
There's not been many mistakes, not many handballs really.
That's a good shot.
Great shot.
That's what Cork need now to get back into this game. They need to start going for it.
They need to get the crowd back on their side as well a bit. Like.
Yeah.
It's a good serve by Michael. Crack serve off the right hand side wall. See here.
Just when he needed it too. Perfect.
Going again.
Oh, that's not.
That was loose from Daniel.
That was very loose. It's not like him. He seemed to have too much time on the ball or something there.
Daniel keep the squeeze on Patrick on down the right.
Lovely re-kill there.
Great
Lovely
shot.
shot there, Peter.
Great shot from Peter Fulcher.
14 serving 9.
That's not like Daniel to miss them.
Yeah.
Mark 15 serving 9.
But this is where, you know, he at this point of the match, if he gets one, he might go and get 4-5. But he has to get the first one.
Yeah.
When you're out in the cold for a while, there could be those big opportunities. You have to take them.
Good shot by Michael there. Good power.
One hand off. 15 serving 9.
Good finish by
Good
Daniel.
shot with the left hand there.
Yeah.
Lovely kill by.
Right away.
Now can Cork make some hay here?
Serving 15.
Daniel Michael having a quick word with Daniel. Chance here, goes for the kill. Patrick is there.
Good pick from Patrick.
Now, chance for Daniel here. Is he going to go for it, Chris?
His power tries to handcuff him.
Cork just not killing the ball right at the moment. Chance here now for Daniel again. They're not putting that ball down, Chris.
Yeah. If
It's
not
hard
gonna
in
put it
doubles.
down, you might as well use your power to. Peter's been very effective wrapping the ball around it on the roof so far. Opportunity. Doesn't get it.
Chance here now for Peter off the back wall. It goes for it, it just hits the floor. He was unlucky with that shot. It was a big rally.
Big rally, allow.
10. 10, serving 15.
Yeah, but Daniel, you can see shaking his head in disappointment. He had 2 or 3 big opportunities to finish the rally.
Chance for
before.
Peter again. He goes for the cross court with the left hand. That's a great shot with the left hand, Chris. Corner kill.
Second hand, 10, 15. Back the ball. Still 10, 15.
Big rally here. Chance. No, chance for. He goes for a great shot. That's the kind of shot that Cork need to be playing.
The kind of shot that no one loves.
We know and love that.
Time out for
Thanks, Chris. You took the words out of my mouth.
Just trying to make you laugh, man.
It's working. A lovely shot, though, in fairness. Great shot.
I know, it seems like a long time ago since Vinny and Desi were playing.
It's a long time since this morning, yeah.
So
Gee.
that was a great shot by Daniel. Just it's a
11, 15.
perfect flat roller.
Yeah. A mouse, they call it in America, is it? A mouse kill. Great shot, but Patrick was there.
Yeah, you can read them. They've done the homework. They've been watching.
That's a great cross court. Yeah, they've watched the tapes. They've done the homework, as you said, Chris. Now, chance here for Michael off the back wall. Goes for the kill and gets it. Lovely corner kill there. John Bosco's
The
happy with that
opportunity
one.
was there, though. You can't leave the likes of Mike Head to get a ball straight off the back wall like that. So he is going to put it away.
Oh, lovely, sneaky shot there by Peter. I wasn't expecting that myself. Lovely shot. He took advantage of that in the fly kill. It's a lovely shot. Observed it, looked short, yeah.
Sorry for the late call, lads. I only just cut it, okay? So it's 16-11. Second serve.
Oh, just ran out of petrol.
Side away. 11,
It looked
16.
kind of good from here, but you could just tell by the sound.
Chance for Daniel with the left hand, but Peter's there. Now, up to the roof again. We can sit back in our seats. It'll be a lot of roof pain. Who's going to make the mistake? Oh, and that just bounced awkwardly for
Second
Cork.
hand. It's 11,
Yeah, was
16.
it Daniel? That was a kind of funny one. It kind of just popped off the glass sidewall and position. It's tough when stuff like that happens. You're trying to build momentum.
It's a good
Good
tomahawk.
shot.
Well picked by Peter. Chance now for Daniel. Goes for the pass shot. Patrick is there. That's what Michael is good at.
He's got
He'll
great.
kill them all day, like.
Yeah, like
Mark, 12,
he
16.
has a very kind of efficient style. Where he just uses
Great serve. Great serve.
Get that
Cork
serve.
aren't finished with this game yet.
That serve got
They're flying it. They're back in the game.
that serve got an applause from Patrick Function there. Good shot from Daniel giving him
To the roof again. Lovely. He's like an octopus, that Michael. He'll get everything.
Takes everything.
Great reach.
Great hands.
He was unlucky there. It's like if he's more than two hands, he's 3 or 4 hands. He gets everything.
Would you say that he's
Go
risky?
back 2 hands in, 16.
Great wrist.
13.
Time out for Kilkenny, was it?
Yeah.
Couple of no mid.
Cork have gone from an 8-point deficit. They're back to a 3-point deficit.
That's a bit,
now,
yeah.
so
They're back in the
they
game.
reeled them in.
Yeah.
When they go back in and receive serve, that's if they can stem the tide, this will be real. This could really be game on. So
Yeah.
this could go either way. Now, you see Patrick O'Hara approaching there, getting some instruction. The crowd are almost waiting anxiously. They're waiting patiently. The crowd here for this game to resume. There's not much noise out of them. A lot of them have been here since 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah,
in
they're
fairness.
quiet. It's easy to talk to them now. There's a few yawning in the crowd.
So,
Resuming play here now. And the score is 16-13 to Kilkenny. If you've just joined us.
16 serving, 13. 2 hands in. Play the ball again.
I don't know.
Frank
Must
says
have
play it
been,
again.
must have been contact between Patrick and Michael there. I actually didn't see anything.
Daniel was about to take it, but Michael said, let it go. Chance here.
It's a great
Michael is
play.
some reach. Michael won't be bet. It's hard to get a ball past him.
He is so long, 2 steps.
Oh, he's
and he was
deadly.
there.
He's deadly.
It was great anticipation, in fairness. Wow, that could be a turning point in this
Side
game.
away.
Kilkenny
13.
We're taking 2 serves and no ace.
It's an important part of the match. Hopefully for them they won't be
Lovely
regretting
touch,
that.
but Michael is
Great
there.
pick. Michael's the second.
That's a great shot. Spun away. See the spin in that? That's a great shot. Watch it again in the replay. It's a great shot. See the spin. She hooked to the left.
Second hand.
It'd have to be a good shot to beat
13
Michael.
serving,
Michael's really
60.
stepped up the game in
Yeah.
the last, say, 10 aces or so.
Great shot. Great kill. Great serve and a great kill.
Yeah, Joy
Mark,
He waits for it to
14.
drop and he flattens in the
Serving
corner.
60.
must have been, what, 2 inches high? Unbelievable shot from Daniel.
through the legs for Daniel.
Heard
Cork
the
getting
call.
into this game now. Cork players have great understanding. Chance for Michael. Now is Daniel going to go for it in the corner? Patrick is there.
It's got to be absolutely killed.
Yeah, both teams are playing well retrieving. They've done their homework on each other with the tapes.
It's a good pick by John.
Awkward ball drop. Chance now for Michael. He goes for it, but just puts it into the floor. He was trying too hard for that, I suppose.
Yeah,
He
I
forced
think he tried too hard, but he didn't get. He kind of just didn't get his feet set. So was that Cork without Mace as well?
I think so, Chris. I think so. It's hard to get an ace in there.
Yeah. So you just thought when Kilkenny went out without making the point, you'd be concerned from that they may have put themselves under a bit of pressure. But to get Cork out without point two, kind of puts them in the ascendancy.
16, serving 14.
16-14. Oh, so Cork did make 1 point.
Yeah.
Right.
They made 4. Okay, sorry.
16-14.
Chance here for Peter. Goes for the wraparound instead. Now, chance for Peter in the corner. Big rally here, Chris. Up to the roof again. Great safety play by the two teams. Let's see who's going to make the mistake. Is that a mistake? Is Daniel going to go for it? He does.
He is.
But Patrick is there. Oh, and Daniel. Patrick's there. Patrick stuck out the left hand, and Peter was there for it. Like Peter was there waiting for it. Patrick just stuck out the left paw.
Yeah.
14.
What do you do?
Yeah, reflexes. Reflexes.
No, you just.
Good hop serve. Contact. The ball hit him on the way in. The referee, Frank, says played again.
Still 16-14, one-handed.
Chance for Daniel. He goes for the corner, but Patrick is there. Big rally here again now. I think it's going to be a big, long game, Chris, with these rallies. That's a lovely shot. He positively went for the kill there. There was no digging that out. He lets it drop and flattens it in the corner.
Flates.
Short ball. This is going to be a long one, Chris. You better sit back in your
think
seats,
so?
folks. Oh yeah, it's going to go down to the wire, I think. Right down to the wire. I'm going to call it early. It's going to be a tiebreaker, Chris.
Might not be. Two good teams.
Great shot by Daniel. That's Daniel. Daniel knows what the bottom is.
14, serving 17.
14-17. Cork back into serve. Up to the roof again. Now, chance for Peter. Is he going to go for it? He does, but Daniel is there.
Touch.
Chance for Daniel. He goes for the corner, but Peter's up there. Now, chance for Michael off the back wall. Goes for it. Patrick is there.
The picking is
Oh, it's
absolutely
unbelievable.
off the charts.
Oh, unbelievable. Both players, both teams are in great shape. Toshian, Ackley. There's big long rallies here, Chris.
14-17.
Oh, big hop.
Chance here now. Goes for the kill. And it has to be good and perfect for them boys because they're so quick.
15.
It's a great shot though.
70.
15 plays 17. Cork not finished yet. Lovely crack serve. Chance for a kill now, Daniel. He goes for it. Peter's there. Up to the roof again. Daniel tried the tomahawk. It didn't work out for him, Chris. He tried that famous tomahawk.
Side away. Score is 17, serving 15.
Maybe.
Maybe he's getting his PhD later.
Oh, good ball. Now a chance for Daniel. Goes for the pass, but lovely kill there. Re-kill by Peter. Daniel's shot just popped up. It just popped up in the side wall. Peter was there waiting for it.
18, serving 15.
18-15. Chance for Daniel. Now a chance for Michael. It's hard to kill a ball in there, Chris.
It is. None of them are staying down.
Oh, that's a miscue there.
Yeah,
Peter.
Peter just went expecting the ball to pop out to the right, went the other way, he kind of got flat-footed in.
Great hop serve there,
great serve.
just didn't come off the back wall. That's something like you do yourself, Chris, down the left.
Oh yeah, that's it. Not after watching Handball for 2 hours, but you know.
Chance for Michael.
Oh, it's a good shot.
Great shot from Michael, and he's taking the time out to enjoy that one now.
Second time out.
He's go-
Look at the replay.
He wants to have a look at the replay because he enjoyed that shot. Yeah, you better sit back, Chris. I think it's going to go right down to the wire.
So that we'll have to order in here.
We'll have to order a takeaway, yeah. Yeah, it's a long day. Aye. I'm getting tired watching them rallies, Chris. It's really motoring.
It's exhausting stuff. I just realised that you sent me a text message at 12:30. Come here for a rake of sandwiches.
Yeah, I was trying to look after my buddy, you see. I won't let you go short.
You're not talking into the mic now. Yeah, this Cork really have to make a real push here.
Yeah, 15-19. Both teams are really fit looking. Don't seem to be getting tired. Both teams playing very well. Tasha Igimurch Guma. What do you think, Chris? Can Cork grab it?
I think they can reel them in.
Yeah.
And if they get to if they can get to 18 or 19, then
It's the great Robbie McCarthy and the namesake, Mr. Cassidy, named after myself.
he's named after you. Any relation?
He's nice, yeah. No relation, I think, no. But a good, strong name. Now back to the roof again. Unlucky. Daniel needs to get that one back in the wall. Second hand. 15-19. I have a feeling if Kilkenny get into serve again, it could be curtains.
Yeah, what?
Now,
There is that
chance for Peter off the back wall. Great peek by Michael. It's a great shot. That's a great pass shot by Peter Function.
Wow.
The boys are up for it. The Functions are really
Yeah, they've played
putting
very
the pressure on.
they've been very composed.
And very consistent.
They haven't made any mistakes. They've just gone about their business.
Great high serve there.
Great
Daniel
serve.
just grabs it back. Michael scoops it back. Chance for Peter. Goes for the 2-wall pass. Daniel scoops it back. Another chance here now. Cork not going away yet. Now, chance for Peter. Goes for the kill, but Michael is in there. chance for both teams trying not to make a mistake, hitting the roof. Who's going to slip up? Is this a slip up? Is Peter going to go for it off the back one? No, he plays safe. Oh, and that's not right.
Wow.
Daniel, to miss a shot like that.
Yeah, I don't think he expected.
20. Game ball.
I don't think he expected it to die off the back one way he did.
Yeah, it was unlucky now. So, is this for all the marbles of the first game?
Sure is.
Daniel getting in to have a rest, wipe the floor.
As you said, if Cork didn't make a burst, that when the functions got back in, it was going to be very difficult.
Yeah.
So let's see if they can make it count now.
Yeah.
It's 20, serving 15.
Referee Frank Daly calls the score.
Here we go, Chris. This is it. All right.
Defensive work has been really good.
Who's going to miss this now? It's up to the roof. Oh, ball for Daniel, but he gets it. And Patrick goes for the fly kill, but just didn't get it. Just into the floor. But they have a second hand, they have a second go at it. And Daniel just wiping the floor here, making sure no one slips.
20, serving 15.
2015. Patrick going for the big
Second
serve
chance
here.
at handball.
Good hop serve.
Play the ball again. Check the ball.
Oh, hit Pat. Hit Peter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sharp ball. Sharp ball. Sorry.
Mike was too excited there. Didn't hear the referee.
Yeah. Rocking the ball around the wall. Chance here from Michael. Going for the 2-1 pass. Off the back wall for Patrick. Big shot. Big shot by Peter Function to close out that first game. And the Kilkenny boys are flying it. Don't go away, we'll be back for the second game.
First game. 21-15. Throw out the ball there.
back live again now here. Cork losing the first game 21-15. And we're back for the second game, and the gloves are changed, the headbands are on, and the jerseys are changed, and they're ready. 4 players are dry again. What do you think, Chris? Can Cork pull back into this game? You looking at wedding photographs there?
It's not your wedding anyway.
I caught you.
Well, it wasn't your wedding. No?
You'd soon burn me if I was looking at pictures of the fold there. You wouldn't be long burning me.
Yeah.
What do you think, Chris? Are Cork going to pull back into this game?
Yeah, Cork have to probably go more aggressive and try and find their range when they're killed.
Right.
But the functions were very effective in the first game.
They're playing their kind of game.
Yeah.
Safe play, and when they get the chance to go for it.
Okay.
I feel there's a lot left in Cork yet, though.
Play ball.
I'm still going for the tiebreaker all the way.
Sharp ball.
And Daniel has the headband on. That's a good sign.
Play it again.
The straddle ball there. Daniel said, referee Frank said play again. 2 serves.
2 serves.
Shot, lovely paddle kill there by Peter.
Side
Just
away.
floating in with the paddle.
Zero.
Shot. Lovely shot. Broke off the sidewalk. That's it.
Check the ball.
It hits Patrick the leg, so it's a replay. And check the ball. Shot for Daniel. Now a chance for a kill with the southpaw with Daniel. He goes for the pass and a lovely shot. Great insurance on it. Sliced it down the sidewalk. Right to the sidewalk. Look at that. You wouldn't pick that out with a shovel, Chris.
I might.
You break the glass, so you'd scratch all the glass. Like.
You haven't seen me with the shovel.
You're handy, are you?
Still score.
class with
0-0.
the shovel.
Yeah.
I'm like a precision cutter.
There you
I'm a
go.
surgeon with the-
You've got skills.
I'm a surgeon with a shovel.
Right. Oh, lovely.
Wow.
The ball just went dead there. Great shot.
That was a strange shot.
Strange shot. Just went dead off the glass there.
Yeah. It's like it almost hit exactly on the crack.
Mark. 1.
Yeah.
1-0.
It just, the power went out, didn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
That's an unusual miss there by Daniel. He,
Side away.
he maybe lost it in the glass a bit. Big safety play here. Who's going to make the mistake, Chris? Is there a chance for Michael? Is he going to go for it in the corner? Another chance for Michael now. The Function brothers won't miss.
Yeah, they're very steady.
Chance for Michael off the glass here. He goes for the kill, but the Function brothers won't miss. They did miss.
Contact there. Play it again.
Was there contact? Okay, it's a replay.
Ball.
Replay.
It was contact.
I think right.
Was there contact?
I think is my class.
It was contact. I'm playing the ball again.
Yeah, I think it's the fairest thing to play it again, Chris.
Playing the ball again.
2 serves.
2 serves. 2. What?
I think
I'm
it,
playing the point again.
Frank Daly says he's playing the point again, but
Yes.
the Function says no. We're going to have the second server.
I'm playing the point again. It's 0-1.
he's calling himself a handout.
Yeah, but it's still 0-1. Second serve. 0-1. Second serve.
Bit of miscommunication there, Chris.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a long day. Big rally here now. and got it. Lovely shot.
Side away, 1-0.
It's hard to get a point in there.
It's almost like Michael wants the temper to go up a bit.
Yes. They like a good fast pace,
a
like
good
good
fast
dogging.
pace and
Yeah.
a bit of animosity. Sometimes no harm.
That's a big word for me now, Chris. I'm not animosity. I can't even say it. Good backhand there. He's in a great reach, isn't he?
Yeah, he's very good now.
Second hand, 1-0.
Yeah, Daniel looking at his hand, wondering how he made that hand error, but
Wrapping the ball around the walls now, Daniel. Now is there a chance for Patrick? Is he going to go for it? Big shot here for Peter. It's hard to score a point here now. Chance for Peter. Goes for the cross-court kill, but Michael is there. Big rally here. Off the back wall for Peter. Michael is there. And he tries to hit the back wall onto the front wall, but just didn't work. Just ran out of power.
yeah, the Cork lads aren't finding their range of finishing these rallies. They're getting opportunities. Oh, that's a good shot.
Hand off, second serve, 0-1.
Daniel had to stretch for that one. It was more a shot for Michael, he was taller.
Get it up one.
Maybe. It's a good
Great shot, great pick. Lovely, look at that. It's like he putting a shovel in there to shovel it into the corner. Watch this, look at the shovel coming into the corner.
Even though, like, Daniel hit a good shot there, and Patrick was still on top of it.
Look at that for a
Wow.
get. See that for a get.
It's
He took the words
unbelievable.
out of your mouth.
I swear to God,
He heard you.
he's picking some unbelievable ball.
That's a great
That's a
shot
great
by
shot.
Daniel. That's what
Great
they have
shot.
to do, Cork. They have to go for it.
2-1.
That's their game.
Yeah. And he went for it again, but it's not right. Oh, good ball dropping onto the glass. It's hard to dig them out, and he tried throwing it up, but no, he said no, it didn't work.
He's very frustrated at the moment. The way he's
1 serving 2.
just that feet. You know yourself, Ollie. It's heartbreaking when you're going for kills and someone picking every single one of them. Brilliant shot by
yeah,
Michael. It's a great shot by Michael. Straight kill, straight down the line.
1 serving 2.
That's a great shot. The power went out of it. He was kind of lucky a bit with it cracked off the sidewall a bit, didn't come up, but it was a great shot.
2 serving 1.
2-1, Cork take the lead. That's the tomahawk right there. Awkward ball for Michael, but he scoops it back up. A chance now for Peter. He goes to the corner kill. Michael is there. Oh, and there's contact.
Yeah, in
It's
fairness,
unfortunate there.
Michael could go either way.
Yeah.
He was going to get in the way.
He's a big man too. You wouldn't push him out of the way.
No. Even though he'd probably want you to try and push him out.
He'll stand his ground, like.
He's stout enough, like.
Play
Contact.
the ball again.
Why stop playing? Okay, there's contact there.
2 serving 1.
Referee says play it again.
I actually didn't see where that contact was. But great pick.
That's great play. Patrick making sure that the first one was for aim and the second was to make sure, like.
It's a serious battle.
Great battle. Short ball. Chance for Michael. It's just not right. It's not playing properly. But that one was. That one was. He got the measure the first time. Flattened it off the sidewalk.
It's a good shot.
The tomahawk, it's not coming off for him tonight, the tomahawk.
It's a little bit patchy. Joe, he's probably trying a bit too hard.
Yeah,
He's trying to force
a
it.
little heavy. Good serve.
Mark.
Point.
2, serving 3.
Now, chance for Michael off the back wall. Here we go. Boom.
Great
Off
shot.
the right corner kill. That's more like it for Cork.
Second hand, 2, serving 3.
Great safety play here, Chris. Drop it completely off the roof.
That's a great dig out in fairness.
Great dig out.
Good anticipation to follow up.
Oh yeah, great back. That's a great shot from Flanagan. That's what Cork need to do, Chris. They need to go for their shots.
Side away.
Like, with limited
Three
enough
serving
backswing
two.
there, just going to got enough power to get away.
Oh, chance. Good save. Michael goes first and he gets
Good
it.
shot.
Cork are going for the jugular here, Chris.
Yeah, they're trying to shoot themselves into the game
Yeah.
here.
Michael is there. Great picking by Michael. Unlucky there, unlucky. Cork are up for this game, Chris.
It's a great pick when you can drop it off the sidewall and off the back wall. It's quite short.
Short ball on the line.
Short ball on the
Yeah,
line.
yeah.
Michael doing a bit of
Right.
exhibition stuff,
That's-
and then he goes for the
Ball
appeal.
is short. Short.
And Kenny leaves the linesman, he said it was short.
Yeah, it was clearly short.
There's the tomahawk right there, Chris.
Yeah, he'll be looking for one of them to come off.
Michael went the wrong way. He just went the wrong direction. He picked the first one, but he just went the wrong. He picked the wrong side.
It's a great shot by Peter.
Yeah.
Just
5 serving 2.
the two of them go inside. Just drop down the back.
Lovely turn.
Good finish by Patrick Winter.
Sideway 2.
Michael's looking around out there. He just sneaked it past him.
Yeah.
He was looking for Daniel, but Daniel was occupied. Unlucky. Daniel went for the kill, but was unlucky. It didn't come off.
3 serving 5.
Lovely shot.
Great finish.
Paddled it in, forced it in with the left hand into the corner. That's a nice shot.
Second hand. 3 serving 5.
Oh, unlucky there.
Bad hander.
It's not like Michael to do that now.
4
Yeah.
serving 5.
I think Peter being just in front of him kind of took his eye, maybe he just took his eye off the ball or something, but that was a poor hander.
Up to the roof of green. Great safety play here. Good ball from Daniel, but he gets it. To the roof again. Great safety play. Who's going to overhit it? And he overhit it. Daniel overhit it. And Patrick, when he got half a chance, he murdered it. That's a great shot. See the way he rolled it into the shot, into the corner. That's a great touch. That's unlucky. Daniel lost it coming round.
Mark 6, serving 5. Side away. 5 serving 6.
Short ball. That's a great kill. Great kill with the fist. Came in on top of it there, read it well.
You're right, this game might go
5 serving 6.
Yeah, you better sit back in your seat, Chris, and get your blankie out, because this is going to be, it's going to go right down to the wire. Great shot.
Yeah, good finish.
Side away. 6 serving 5. Short ball.
Good shot
Ball
by
dropping
Peter.
for Daniel. The function's very good on the roof.
Yeah, just solid. No fuss.
Big safety play here. Who's going to mess up first? No, chance off the back wall for Peter Function. Awkward ball coming around. Kind of scoops it up now. Chance for Peter again. He goes for the kill and gets it.
Finish.
Every ace is hard earned. There's a lot of mileage ran around this court to score an ace, Chris.
Yeah.
There's no easy way out.
Dan takes a little bit of a slip there.
Awkward ball dropping for Peter, but he gets it. To the roof again. Now, chance off the back wall for Peter. He's going to go for it. Down the middle. Awkward ball tight to the glass side wall, but he gets it back. The two Function brothers, I was about to say, are really used to this court, but the Cork lads are used to it too, Chris.
They played a significant amount. You just got to say that the Functions have got a game plan that's working.
Side away.
The Cork lads are struggling to
5
get into a
serving
rhythm.
7.
Yeah, but the Cork lads aren't going away. They're tough men. Contact there. Will be replayed, Frank Daly said. The rail tour today.
Still 5 serving 7.
Chance here. Going up the roof again.
It's the difference between this game and the last game, and the way that it's developing is quite stark.
Yeah. Big rallies.
Second hand. 5
Big
serving
rallies,
7.
a lot of ceiling plays, a lot of defensive work.
Yeah, a lot of defensive work, and then see who makes the mistake first.
Whereas the last game was a
Mark
shootout.
6.
Yeah, big
serving
shootout, big hops.
7.
Big hops,
Yeah.
big serves. Going for kills at every opportunity.
Chance for Daniel off the back one now for Peter. He goes for it and gets it.
Good finish.
It's hard to make an ace here, Chris, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to make an ace, but you just look at the. say that the functions are controlled the match.
Yeah.
This is not the game
It's an awkward ball dropping.
Second half.
This is not the game that the Cork lads want to play, really.
No.
But if they've had opportunities to kill the ball that they haven't taken so far, so they can't really argue that they had the opportunity to do what they want.
One touch. Nice touch. Off the back one up for Michael. Goes for it. It's not right, Chris. It's stuffed up.
Yeah.
Kill isn't right. Chance for Patrick. No, there's a lot of rallies in this game. A lot of big rallies. Now, chance for Peter Function. Goes for a roll out, a mouse. They call that a mouse running across the floor. Lovely shot.
That's a great finish.
8 serving 6. Nine serving 6.
That was a
9
tired
serving
swing from Daniel at this stage.
It's a survival of the fittest now.
Yeah,
These big rallies. Who's going to get tired first?
Kenny lads have really dug in.
Yeah, they're really dug in.
That's got to be a point.
I'm just looking down at
Time
the
out
Kilkenny
for
colours. The function
Ball
leadings.
back at 10 serving 6.
Two babies there with the Kilkenny jerseys on. It's nice to see.
This is it.
You can see them there on the left hand side there. And there's the cameras on them now.
There they go.
It's nice to see the Kilkenny colours.
They're happy out.
They're happy out watching their dad.
They're watching some. Yeah, they're some big days out. Could they have another big day out next week?
It's hard to know. I think it's going to go down to the tiebreaker myself. But
I don't
Kilkenny
know,
started to get a
10-6
lead.
up.
10-6 up, yeah. But Cork
They
won't go
were
away.
they were 10 they were 6-5 down.
Yeah.
So they
Cork are looking fresh though. Look at, they're out there now and
but they it's if you look at who's really been effective in the game, you got to say Kilkenny have had.
they're more consistent.
Yeah,
aren't
they've
they?
just and they've kind of implemented what they want to do.
Yeah. They're making the Cork plays their kind of game.
Yeah,
They're putting them
they're
up
making
to the roof.
yeah
And
they
Cork's game is more shooting the ball, isn't it?
oh clearly
Serving and shooting. But Kilkenny are making defensive out of it, like, and they're the ones that shooting and killing.
yeah they like Kilkenny are taking their chances when they're on, but they're trying to drag them into this
Okay, lads.
ceiling battle that goes
Yeah.
back and forth.
The two boys are very good in the ceiling. The Kilkenny boys. They're
Oh
really
yeah,
good.
they're and what they're doing is they're getting in close to the wall. They're picking as much as possible. So when Daniel and Michael are going to kill the ball, the pressure is twice as high.
Yeah.
There's two people trying to pick it.
Yeah.
So
They really
they-
watch the tape on these boys, didn't they?
Yeah,
studied
they've-
the Cork lads.
10 serving 6.
10-6. I
Cork-
wouldn't write
Cork
Cork off just yet though.
yeah, but Cork have to stem the tide of it. They have
Yeah.
to find a bit of
If they
rhythm.
weather the storm, yeah, they start killing the ball. This roof play is not suiting their style. They like to shoot the ball. Chance for functions. That's a lovely shot.
Great
That's
shot.
what I'm talking about. They have to
Yeah.
go for it. That's a great
Side
touch.
away.
Lovely shot.
6
You wait for it to come
serving
back and
10.
boom, the bottom of the wall.
And now the hard part. Let's make some points.
Yes. Chance for Michael.
That's a good finish.
That's what Michael does best.
Yeah, that's why he needs to be at.
Yeah, it really
7
kills. Lovely shot.
serving
He was
10.
there, read it perfect, and floated it down to the bottom of the wall. Up to the roof again. Functions wants to keep the boys back, and the boys want to be killing, you see, the Cork lads. But the Function brothers knows how to play them.
Yeah.
Chance here now for Peter. Goes for the kill, but Michael is in there. I'm surprised Michael missed that when he was there. He happened to be in the area, Chris.
Yeah. Maybe if he went with his left hand, he might have been able to counter it. But it was still a good shot by Peter Function.
Ah, it was, yeah.
It's easy to say it from out here, Ollie.
Huh?
It's easy to say it from
Oh,
out here.
geez. Oh, lovely shot there. Now,
Great
that's
shot.
what Cork needs to do, Chris, if they want to win this game. They need to go for it. Like, that's a great shot. poor old Peter was unfortunate there. He ran into the ball.
9 serving 10.
Handcuffed from that shot.
And Cork back in this game, Chris.
Yeah. It's
Together at 10.
Together at 10, Chris. I see tiebreaker again all over. Cork starting to play handball now the way they want to play. Daniel off the backward. Is he the right thing? No. A chance to repeat a function. How did Michael pull that one up? Oh, and he missed the roof, so it's a chance. Now another chance for Peter. Rally here, Chris.
The longer the rally goes on, the more you feel that it's in the function's favour.
They like it this way. They like the dogfight. Lucky there, but Mike, you're right, Chris. The Function brothers like the dogfight.
And that's the way the game has been going. All these longer rallies are suiting the Function.
Yeah. As the Cork boys get a chance, they know what the ball break is like. Awkward ball, but Peter scoops out. Daniel off the back wall, goes for the pass, and gets it.
Good pass.
Hand off. 10 serving 10.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen the Functions ever doing that.
Yeah.
And Patrick said that was my ball I called for. Peter says I know.
Yeah, like again,
10
Patrick's coming onto the ball with his right hand. Peter should have left it for him. It happens in
short
doubles.
ball, and Michael is shaking his head. He's not happy with that call.
Okay, it's a mark.
Okay, and the linesman, hold on now, the linesman.
Serving 10.
They gave a mark.
Short ball.
I'm surprised.
It's a big call there by the linesman overruling the ref.
Well, it shouldn't have been a mark. It should have been a replay.
Both linesmen said it was good.
Then it should have been a replay.
Is that right? Michael not happy with himself there, losing the hand.
11 serving 10.
That was loose.
Cork take the lead again, Chris. Good ball dropping. Now, chance for Peter goes for the shot. Patrick goes for the kill. Floats it in. Takes the power out of it and just flicks it off the wrist into the corner.
A great left-handed kick.
Kenny back into serve. Wrapping it around the walls now. Great defensive play by the two teams. Who's going to make the mistake? Function brothers love this roof play. Chance here for Patrick. Michael hits it off the wall. Chance now for Peter, and Peter goes for it. And great sportsmanship there by Michael Hennigan. He says he didn't get it. He was in the area, but he didn't get it.
The scores come together.
Yes, Marie and Spórt. Chance for Peter. Michael is there. Daniel's backtracking. He did well to get that, Chris.
He did well. Good footwork from him first.
Good ball for Daniel, but he scoops it up. Functions are very steady, aren't they? They're steady. They're steady men.
When they're getting into they're just dragging Cork into deep water in these
Anytime
rallies.
they're unsure of a shot, they'll just float it up to the roof and put the pressure on the boys.
They don't give them any opportunity.
Check the ball.
They don't give them any opportunity when Cork are fresh early in the rally. It means that it's just
Reserve,
back and
12
forth,
serving
back and
11.
forth. gotta say, Kilkenny are handling the pressure well. If this All-Ireland semi-final to the team. It's a great shot by Peter.
Great shot. It went into Peter's body and he tried to do a backhand, but it just didn't come off.
It's a great big hop there to the left.
Great hop serve.
Just down.
We'll play the ball again.
Oh, that's a big
Still
call.
13-11.
Page is not happy with that call.
He could have crossed him. We played a shot. 13-11.
Tough call to take at that stage.
Daniel is going to go for it. What a shot! What a shot! A real mouse. Look at this.
11.
Floats it into the corner. She rolls along the ground. Lovely timing.
When it's going for you, that's the way.
When your luck is in, your cow will calf easy.
That's what they're working.
To the roof again. Chance. If they're unsure, the boys will go for the roof.
Daniel hasn't hit a kill in a long time now, it feels.
Yeah, they're keeping him out of the game with the roof.
They are, yeah.
All roof, safety play. Now, is there a chance for Michael? Is he going to go for it? Goes for the pass. Chance for Daniel.
Doesn't take it.
No, it's all.
Yeah.
When they're used to the roof, it's hard to go for the kill then when you're playing safe all the time.
And Kilkenny are playing for them.
15,
This is their tactics.
11.
And it's working for them.
They want to drag Cork into deep, long rallies and then put the pressure on them to make see what they're made of at the end of it. And what it does is it drains the energy out of them to the point where when they get
16,
the opportunity, they snatch at it.
Yeah.
You gotta hand it to the function lads that they're playing this very, very well. 16-11 up now.
16-11 up.
And to be honest, like if you look at the body language from the Cork lads, is a little bit defeated.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I just think that they you could almost feel that that the stress is wearing on them, whereas the Kilkenny lads are almost enjoying this.
It's their type of game. They're playing their kind of handball.
They're controlling the match.
Yeah.
So now the pressure's on. Now you look at Michael; he's kind of tense there. Now it's time for them just to.
Score is 16, serving
they're not to lose.
11.
That's what they need. They have to shorten these rallies significantly.
16-11.
They're not finished yet, Cork. Oh, that's a great kill. That's a great serve.
Hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Gee, that's a great. That was a great serve. In fairness, jeez.
It's
good hop there. Now, chance for Daniel. It's not up. It's not down enough. It's a great kill by great pick. And Kilkenny are looking for the replay.
Play the ball.
What do you say play the ball at the start? You said
We discussed it before the game started. Okay, it's a handoff. No, you played the ball. I gave you your shot. Okay, I gave you your shot. I gave you your shot. You played your shot. If you had won the point there, you wouldn't be saying anything to me at all now. But we discussed it before the game. Okay, it's a handoff. Yeah. They call the timeout, yeah.
Yeah.
Tankless job, Frank. Tankless job. Only the fellas in tank.
Interesting.
Interesting stuff, no?
Wouldn't mind seeing a replay on that, but it would.
Yeah, it was controversial. Yeah, the functions thought there was a cover ball,
I'm not sure if there was.
but Frank gave them the shot. There must be when they're complaining about it because Frank called the cover first, and then he gave them the shot, did he?
Yeah, maybe it's hard to call like Cork have a long way to go now. They're in a tight spot.
Yeah.
Like.
Now we're going to have a look at this replay. Now see
Let's see if we can have.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, you man kind of impeded him a bit. In fairness, he blocked him a bit. Yeah, but he gave him the shot.
But like, what's he supposed to do then? Is like.
Daniel kind of blocked him a bit, but the referee he let the play go on.
You have 2 timeouts left.
Yeah,
It's a hard one to call.
It's a hard one to call in the heat of the moment. I didn't see too much wrong with that at the time. But I can understand Patrick's grievance with that.
Yeah.
17-11.
Like, is he supposed to just stop?
Catch
or is
the
he
ball,
supposed to-
yeah.
Yeah.
If he caught the ball and stopped the play,
Croke serving.
would Frank give him the replay? It was a
Yeah.
good question by Patrick. I think. Am I supposed to catch the ball there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good question.
Play ball 11-17.
That's a big serve. That's a great serve. That time out did Michael the world of good.
12-17.
Cork can't finish yet, Chris.
You said that the last time.
Yeah, and they came back. They came back the last time.
So.
Chance for Patrick off the back wall. Now, is Michael going to go for it? He does and gets it.
Yeah, he has to go for it.
Yep.
Mark 13-17. Check the ball.
Like, you have to question, did arguing with the ref kind of break their own momentum?
Yeah, it's a possibility.
It's been done before.
It's possible.
I've done it before.
Yes.
Then into a silly conversation when you're 6 points up in the second game of Northern State
Chance for
final.
Daniel. Goes for the pass. Functions are steady on the roof, though. Up to the roof.
This
one
is where
short
they
one.
want.
Awkward ball for Daniel. That's an uncharacteristic miss there by Patrick.
Yeah.
14 serving
Four-hander.
17. It's 14 serving 17. Short ball.
Short ball. Back in this match, Chris. 15-17. They're back in this match.
15 serving 17.
They've still got a long way to go.
They seem to be playing better though.
Yeah, they've got a bit more spring to this then.
Awkward ball. Awkward ball. They're back in this match, Chris. 16-17.
Now the question mark is turned. Are the functions feeling the pressure at this moment?
Well, Cork are starting to play their kind of game now.
The momentum has gone turned altogether towards Cork.
Oh,
That's a great shot
by Patrick. A gutsy shot there.
Like it just
One
literally,
hand off,
he got a little bit of luck and popped up in front of
16,
him. Flan
Will Daniel level it now with the serve?
to the roof.
Goes for the tomahawk. Didn't quite come off for him. Awkward ball for Michael. Great pass shot. No, chance for Peter.
Play the ball again.
That was the right call. The ref was the right call.
Yeah.
16 serving 17.
Chance for Patrick. Goes for it. Michael is there. No, chance for Daniel off the back wall. Goes for the kill and gets the kill, Chris, to level this match. And the crowd are enjoying this one. I'm going to stand up to watch the rest of it and get excited. Together at 17. Cork are back in this game.
Cork have the momentum. Big time.
Now, Chris. Michael just goes up to Daniel and says, come on, we can do it. Daniel was unlucky.
Big moment in the match.
Yeah, Peter was in there now.
Goes for
17,
Daniel left it up.
18.
Peter.
17-18. Anyone's match here. Good serve. Awkward ball, drop it awkwardly for Daniel. That's a tough one to get. To level the match, 18-18.
Mark, together at 18.
Crowd are being treated to a big game here. What's going to happen?
Daniel goes for it and gets it. One hand out.
Second hand, 18, serving, 18.
Big serve here coming up, Chris.
Short ball.
Okay. Up the ball rounds the walls now. Oh, great shot. Michael didn't get it.
No. Referee called him in.
Mark, 19, serving, 18.
One hand left, 19-18. Now a chance for Daniel, he goes for it and gets it. And Cork are back into serve, Chris. They're back into serve.
Time out for Cork.
Time out for
Second
Cork.
time out, going back. 18,
right back.
19, two hands in.
When they went back in after the last time out,
It
they
worked
made
for them. Yeah.
a signal. They went from, was it 13?
Yeah, they got on a run,
13
like.
to,
Yeah.
to
On
19.
a good
So
run.
can they do the same here?
The functions didn't leave the court. They're back in and they want to finish it off quick, like.
Yeah, I suppose.
The crowd are quiet, waiting for this. Waiting for there's a tension.
Yeah, there is a
There's
tension.
an
You can
atmosphere.
really feel it now.
Yeah.
Like.
Cork boys are keeping their composure, taking their time coming back in. Frank is going to call them back in now in a minute and say, "Come on, let's get it on."
Okay, lads.
Or Ashlyn. So Cork are back into serve. What do you think? 18-19 to Kilkenny.
Yeah, it's the
A couple of three good
the
serves
most.
here.
Yeah, but like
Or three good kills.
all starts with the first.
Okay, it's 18, serving, 19.
18 serving 19.
Big
Here we
pressure
go.
here.
Big serve coming up here. Michael putting up the gloves here. Goes for the crack.
Switched up the
He's going
serve.
for the kill. He gets it. He goes for the cast kill to level the match. And the crowd are going wild here in Croke Park.
Together at 19.
This is what it's all about, Chris. This is what we paid for. Big serve. Big chance off the back wall. He goes to the ball down the middle. Oh,
what a
what
shot.
a great shot by Peter Function to get one hand out. So it's 19 serves 19.
One hand
So
off.
close.
One half off. Now let me see.
Every
Together at
mistake
19.
becomes magnified
Yes,
tenfold now.
it's a big
So
big
that
serve
ball
coming up
that
here,
went
Chris.
straight out the back wall got absolutely punished.
Crack
Whoa.
serve. What a time to bring in a crack serve.
Daniel,
And the
what
crowd
a
really,
shot.
this is for all the marbles, Chris. The crowd holding their breath here.
19.
This could go either way. Can he repeat
He's
it and get
composing
crack
himself
serve?
here now, and he's imaging the ball off the sidewall for a crack serve. I can see it. He goes for it, but it didn't come off. Big rally coming up. Function's going up to the roof. dropping onto the side wall.
Good pick.
Now, chance for Daniel. Off the back wall. He goes for and it just hits.
Play the ball again.
Hits Peter Function.
Daniel gets the ball in hand
He gets
again.
the serve again though, Chris. Look at the determination in Daniel's face. Look at
20.
He's ready to
Serving
go.
19.
Look at this, he's composing himself now and he's going for the crack again. Off the glass. He goes for it.
It's a great pick by Peter Function.
He leaves it to Michael.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He leaves it off to Michael, but Michael just wasn't ready for it.
Timeout.
The Function take a timeout.
Time out, Kilkenny. No, it's nail biting stuff here. The crowd
How
at
did-
the edge of their seat here.
Like, they just needed one of them to take control at that point, and both of them.
Michael kind of. They lifted off to each other and it just bounced off the glass
doubles.
awkwardly for it.
They have to regroup now. Now they just have to put that out of their mind.
19-20. Can the Functions finish it off? They've two hands going back in.
Ollie, would the Functions right to take your time out there?
I think so, to compose themselves.
Like, the two lads have just made a colossal error.
Big error, yeah.
Would
But
it be better to let them sit on?
I think the Functions are letting them sit and dwell on that. And John Bosco's going down and saying, what the hell is wrong with you here, lads? Will you cop on? You had your chance. They had their chance, Chris.
Yeah, it's.
But it's hard. Look at it's easy watching up here. The Functions are regrouping here now and getting a good schooling out the sidewalk.
Yeah, like, this could go either way.
Cork were unlucky there. They left it off.
That.
They'll
Like,
be sick going down the car, Chris, if they lose this.
that you can tell that's
Dropping here, Chris. I'm
yeah.
afraid to talk. The crowd are really
that
quiet.
that shot just needed someone to take control of it, but they both left it to each other. It's criminal stuff in this part of the match, but now they just have to regroup. Can they keep their composure, get Peter out and give themselves an opportunity again? It's this.
Okay, the score is 19, serving 20. Two hands in. Okay, lads, play ball.
Big serve coming up here, Chris. Good hop. Functions up to the roof again. Daniel back up to the roof. Who's going to make the mistake? Good ball for Daniel. Now, is that a mistake? Daniel goes for it. He goes for it, Chris. Wow. Great stuff here.
Oh my god, it just split
And John Bosco's
in.
starting to bite all his nails off his finger here now. The coach. He's biting his nails
What
here,
an
sitting at the edge of the
opportunity.
seat here. Oh, good serve. Michael scrapes it back up on the wall. Chance for Daniel, he goes for it. Up to the roof. Safety stuff. It's an awkward ball dropping onto the back wall. Now, chance for Daniel. Goes for the corner, kill, and gets it! What a good shot! What a shot!
What a
Over.
shot!
Quenches it into the corner. Watch this. Winds up and hits it in the corner kill. What a time to pull out the kill.
Game ball, serving 19.
This is it. I can't see Cork losing this one. It's going to go to the tiebreaker.
Play.
Unlucky. He hit him with the ball.
Play the ball again.
Replays this, Frank. Edge of the seat stuff, Chris. Can Cork
Yeah,
finish it out? A big serve coming off here. You can hear a pin dropping here in Croke. Waiting for this. Up to the roof for Michael. Chance here for Daniel. No, he goes to the roof. He doesn't want to take any chances. Oh, good ball dropping awkwardly. Now, chance for. Wraps around the walls. Who's going to go for it, Chris? Is Daniel going to go for this? He goes for the tomahawk. What a time to get the tomahawk!
Wow.
What a tomahawk!
Oh my god! What a ballsy shot! What a ballsy
He showed
shot!
some great Leathróid there to go for that ball.
God.
Great Leathróid. And the Cork crowd are really
Unbelievable.
enjoying this. Don't go away. We're going to draw our breath and have a rest and watch this tiebreaker. We'll be back in a couple of no, mate. Okay, we're back live here again. If you've just joined us, we have a nail biter coming up, a tiebreaker. Cork just pulled that game out of the fire. They were down and out for a lot of it, and they came back.
Came to 11. Play ball. Best of luck, lads.
Best of luck, says Frank.
0-0.
Chance here now for Daniel. He's going to go for the bottom, and he gets it. And Cork are back in the serve.
The momentum has.
Cork are up. The tails are up now, yeah.
Side away. 0-0.
The Functions are going to find it hard to. Like, they were ahead in the second game. They had their chances to finish it off. But Cork just pulled out this. Daniel just pulled out this tomahawk. Like.
That tomahawk was a thing of beauty.
Yeah.
Actually, give him the doctorate.
Give him the doctorate.
Give him the PhD. He deserves it.
Chance for Daniel again. He's going for it. Now, chance for Daniel again. The right corner. And gets it. You know, he's found his form. Daniel is coming into this game, and Michael says, you take it and go for it. Michael's leaving it off for him.
1-0. Play the ball again. Play it again. Play the ball again.
I think he missed that ball. Michael
The
missed
ball.
that.
Hold on. Did the ball hit you? Okay, then it's a hand off then. Sorry, I thought the ball hit him. Sorry.
No, it hit the side one. Hit the side one. Frank thought it hit
The referee's trying to make this about himself.
No, it hit the side
1-0.
one.
Nice mistake from Frank Daly. Chance for Peter.
Great play by the Function, by Peter Function too.
Solid play from Peter.
Yeah.
0-1.
Kept him on the back foot.
Chance here now for Daniel.
Good shot
One
by
hand
Daniel.
off.
Very poor
0-1.
job from Peter. You can see him shaking his head there.
Play the ball again. Check the ball. 0-1.
Unlucky.
That was a tired
Side
swing.
away.
He went for it though.
Patrick.
Yeah, I suppose in a
1-0.
tiebreaker you have to go for it. Like.
Yeah.
You have to go for it.
Great serve. Didn't make it. Didn't make it.
2-0.
Chance for Michael.
Great
Michael,
pick.
great picking. Well left by Daniel. Oh, good ball dropping. He went for the fly kill. He went for the shot.
Second
Probably the
hand.
right shot.
Yeah, probably was.
2-0.
Wait, like, again, if he keeps on shooting and with the confidence up, that's where Cork have to go. That is their game plan now. One thing they don't want to do, go into this. Early opportunities, they have to go for that.
That's not like Peter to miss that now.
Overhand error there from
It's unlike him now. He wasn't doing that.
3-0.
Good serve by
Chance here.
Daniel.
Unlucky. Two of them went for it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think had Michael
Side
stepped
away.
back, Danny probably would have been able to pass.
0 serving 3.
Again, easy to say from out here.
Chance here now for Peter.
Good finish.
He's out. Kilkenny are on the scoreboard.
1 serving 3.
Unlucky.
Did Michael have to leave it to hit the third wall?
2 serving 3.
It's going to go down to the wire, Chris. Right down.
Shot ball.
Shot by Patrick Hunt, just floated it in, floated it into the sidewall.
Yeah, just broke the
Great
sidewall,
shot.
just broke the pace off it. So,
Yeah, there are 3. Now, chance for Daniel. Another chance now for Michael. Cork aren't taking their kills. Leaving the ball up, playing around. Cork need to go back to the killing game if they want to win this
have
game.
to be able to go. They have to put the ball down.
Big rally here, Chris. Big rally. Michael's going to go for it. Now, chance here for Michael. Who's going to finish it? Up to the roof.
I actually don't know.
Awkward ball dropping for Peter. Now, another big chance for Michael. Big rally there. That was a big psychological win of that rally for Cork.
Hand off. Second hand. Together at 3 still.
Awkward ball. He had no luck there. He was unlucky. Dropped awkwardly off the back.
Mark 4 serving 3.
Big dummy shot, but Michael was there. Patrick's a good shot there. I thought it was a good dummy, but Michael was there.
First time out for
Cork
Cork.
going for a timeout. I think it's a good timeout because it might give them a chance to regroup a bit. But
Yeah, they've come.
Kilkenny-
The last couple of times they've taken time out, they've come in. They've really got a real burst of energy.
Yeah, the timeouts seem to be working for them or something. They must have serious stuff in the water. They're taking drinks of water.
Special water from Cork.
Must be special water, yeah. They're having a big discussion now, the Cork boys. The
Yeah,
boys.
you can
Drinking the
see in
water
their
too.
demeanour that they've almost relaxed into this a bit. You can tell, especially Daniel. The demeanour just seems a little bit different. Function lads are still well in this. I mean,
They're
again,
fresh
you can see
looking, the
them.
function boys too. They're very fresh.
That's it. Their game plan is still keeping them in the game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
working. It's steady. But Daniel can pull out these tomahawks at any time in a tiebreaker and roll 3 or 4 balls, and he can crack serve as well, crack serves as well. So you don't know what they're going to do. They're an enigma.
But if he doesn't pull those off, they're in trouble.
They're big trouble, yeah.
The functions pick everything.
Yeah,
So
Cork have to go for the bottom break.
it's as the pressure ramps up, who's going to crack? That's the real question.
Okay, lads. 3 serving 4.
Great
Pick by
pick.
Michael.
Great pick.
Pick that one though. Shovel wouldn't pick that one.
No.
One hand off.
Great serve.
Big chance here for Michael. Wraps it around. Daniel playing the front, Michael playing the back. Now a chance.
with long limbs and no back lift, really. Just flattens that ball. Great shot by Michael.
Shot to level the match. Great shot. Another cross-court kill. Cork are up for this match. They're going back to killing now. They're going back to the crying game, the killing game. The crying game or the killing game. It's the killing game, I think. He's going for a crouch serve off the glass. Now a chance off the back wall. Now a chance for Patrick off the back wall. He gets it. Did Michael pick that? Great pick. He didn't pick this one though.
No.
Slide away 4, serving 5.
Chance here. Chance for Daniel off the back wall. He goes for it. Off the glass.
Miss it.
Now a big chance here for and he goes for it, but it's just up. The players are starting to get tired now. I think they're starting.
Big pick.
Great pick. Chance for Daniel. Who's going to finish this rally?
Oh,
It's Michael!
Michael
He
heading
gets
it.
this claw! He pulls out this
The
claw!
absolute filth of that. The absolute dirt.
He pulls out this claw and pushes it down the front wall.
It's an absolute heartbreaker of a shot.
Oh, such a shot. Great shot. Big rallies here. Chance here now for Patrick off the back wall. The left hand. Big rally here, Chris. Ball off the glass for Daniel. He gets it. Great pass shot.
After the shot that Michael just did, like, to get that little bit of luck.
Yeah,
This
you
is
have to
what-
say it's
this
going to
is-
go to Cork with the luck.
The luck, you can't
Luck
buy
is in.
luck.
No, luck is in.
Check the
But
ball.
the functions won't give up either. It's
No.
5-4, there's nothing in it.
No, they won't. And
5, serving 4.
Chance for Michael, he went for it, he just dropped short. He went for it, it was a tough one to go for. Like. He was off-footed, like he was.
5,
It
serving
was a hard one to
4.
get.
knows that he probably should have just tried to pad it back up or sling
Yeah.
it around the walls somehow.
Crotch, for the crack.
Going for that clock serve.
He went for the tomahawk again. Daniel is liable to pull out the tomahawk. Tomahawk at any time.
Anything.
Off good ball.
It's a good shot.
Big rally that was.
Yeah,
Big
the
rally.
Cork heads are.
6, serving 4.
He's going for the crack
this-
again. Oh, just missed it. Oh, big shot. Oh, Patrick's in
I
us
would
down.
have called that down
I think the
personally.
ball was good.
I thought it was good. You'd call it down, would you? I thought it was good.
It sounded down.
I thought the ball was good. It's 7, serving 4.
It sounded down from here.
The ball was good.
It looked good to me. And he's done them before. Like, he's done them all through the match. Like,
ball was good. It caught the side ball on the front one and shot across.
Yeah, it looks down.
Does it?
The ball was good.
Well, Patrick was really close to it. I'd like to see that replay again, just for the crack.
7 serving 4.
The vital point of the match. Here we go now. Hard to see.
It's down.
Do you think it's down? It bounced up. Ball doesn't lie, does it?
Side away.
Oh, it bounced up.
4 serving 7.
Great shot.
Great shot.
Great shot.
That was really good shot.
5 serving 7.
No.
He had to make something happen now and this.
Roof again. I have a creak in my neck looking up to that roof, Chris.
Lucky we're in the nosebleeds, you don't have to look up too hard.
Big rally here, Chris. Oh, went for it. Went for it. Chance here now for Peter. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! And he waves the finger out to the crowd as if to say, that's the way we play handball in Cork. That's the way we do it in Cork.
Oh my God.
And we're going to have a wipe at the floor now just to celebrate that shot and get our composure back. That was some shot to pull off with the left hand. Some
Off
shot.
balance, just threw
Well, let me
himself
see it again in
on.
the replay. Watch this. Off-footed
God.
with the left hand, and he points out to the crowd as if to, that's the way we do it in Liscarroll. That's the way to do it. Cork are up for this
Ball
match.
being drive.
The functions are great men. They're cool men to keep the composure. Though. Very, very composed. Big rally here, Chris.
Mike has got great hands.
Great hands. Chance here now for Peter. Look at this. Michael has some reflexes. He would have been a great boxer. Now who's going to make the mistake? Oh, Daniel took a chance. Michael is up there. Daniel ran in. Oh, good
Trying to
ball
see
dropping down. Chance here for Peter. He goes for it. Michael is in there. Diving kill. Michael did some mileage there. Not Michael, but Daniel did some mileage to get to that ball. He did awful mileage. Round the court, in and out, in and out. And next thing, a diving kill to finish the rally. And he asked for the floor to be wiped to get his composure again. It's
I'd say
the
jerseys
mileage he done in to put
yeah.
it in.
And in fairness, he went in to cover that space.
Yeah, and he
the
changed his
last time.
mind and he went out again. He backtracked and then he went in. He said this time. And he went in for a diving kill and got it.
Thank you.
Cork are up for this game, Chris. They're up for it.
But
But the functions are great composure. They're keeping their composure. They're not
the
rattling.
wind is in their sails now. But can the functions fight back? That's where
They can, of course. They're tough men. Reserve, that's going to suit Cork. Because they get back into serve. It's going to suit them lovely.
7 serving 5.
Big rally coming up here now. Oh, good ball dropping down for Daniel. Oh, that was a wild shot. That wasn't like Peter now to do that. It was a wild haymaker of a shot.
I think he was rushing in to try and cover some of the space if it went
Right.
low. He was caught out of position.
Great shot. He made up for it. He made up for the mistake. Lovely pass shot.
Second hand, 8 serving 5.
8-5. It's so hard to call it.
Short ball.
Big rally here, Chris. Chance for Peter. Goes off the roof. Great composure. 4 players showing great composure. Now big chance for Michael. Oh! Michael had his chance for the kill, but he left it up. You can't leave it up for these boys. Time out for Kilkenny.
Wow.
Going back with 2 hands and 5-8.
There's
Big
nothing
shout
between
out to
them.
Fiona Cochran. She wants to put us up tonight, Chris. We'd have taken it up an offer, but we've booked into a hotel for tonight. Thanks, Fiona. Big shout out for you. I'm glad you're enjoying the commentary. What do you think, Chris? Great game.
Unbelievable game. It's been a great day's handball. Obviously from the start, our own county men, Desi Keegan and Vinnie Moran, went over Dave Maloney and Paddy Delaney. Then you had the Cavan lads, Paul Brady and James Brady. They had
big games, yeah.
Yeah, they played David Hope and Conor
Okay,
O'Brien.
lads, 30 seconds.
Yeah, so even from 10 o'clock in the morning all the way to 8 o'clock at night, it's been an unbelievable day's handball and some great games. Obviously, the 4 minor matches, unfortunately, for the senior ladies matches, they were very one-sided. But obviously, the other senior doubles match was a great game as well. Colin Creighton and German Nash are waiting for the winners of this match in the final next week.
It's either watching the telly at home now as we speak.
Listen to your sultry tones.
Yes.
It's a big shot by Patrick Function.
Big shot there now.
6 serving 8.
Opportunity for Daniel. Goes for Barton. Picked by Peter Function.
Oh, big pick for Daniel. That's a
Great
big
pick.
pick. Oh, Michael,
was
how
there.
did Michael get that? Oh, that's a big winning rally
What
for
can
Cork.
you do?
That's a psychological. What you do there? And getting the floor again. Wipe at the floor again.
What can you do in those situations? Like,
The Functions want to get on with it.
You've put it an inch up.
Peter is talking back to Peter and says, let's go, come on, we've more in the tank. Let's go, let's rock and roll. 6-8. Yeah, what can you do, Chris? Cork start pulling off shots like that. Tomahawk out there again. Chance for Michael.
Daniel
It was going for the bottom. And I don't know.
feels that he was
Yeah,
there.
and they were going down like it's played by hit his shoe in fairness, like. The Kilkenny feels hard done by. But Daniel,
First, he took it very low.
he took it low, yeah. It's hard to call that one now, isn't it? It's a reserve.
Check the
He
ball.
could have sold us that reaction.
Sold us, yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
think
did.
that's what I was thinking, yeah.
He might have.
Yeah.
It would take a smart man to do it.
Yeah.
You can't rule it out.
Sold. He just sold his foot.
Play the ball again.
I think that one probably would have rolled out.
Would it?
I think so, yeah.
So Patrick was in the right
6
part
serving
at the
8.
right time. He happened to be in the area.
He was man marking.
Man marking. Big rally here, Chris. Who's going to make the mistake? Daniel going to go for it off the back wall.
Go again, I think.
He's going with the roof. I keep expecting this big tomahawk for Daniel again. He went for it there. Now, chance for Patrick. Goes for the kill. Daniel's in with a diving kill. And he looks up to heaven as he's just saying, get the floor wiping, please. Get that kid in again to wipe the floor. The Functions are mad to get on with it. They want to get on with it, but
Yeah.
the kid is going in with the floor.
Yeah, I
Mop.
suppose
I suppose he did wet the floor, like he wet the floor, like the jerseys are wet. Maybe
when you're playing almost 2 hours, I suppose the jerseys are going to be damp no matter what happens. So Daniel's really stepped it up. From the end of the second game to end of the tiebreak, he's absolutely brilliant. As a performer.
8 serving 6.
Can the functions break the serve?
Lovely fist, lovely shots to Daniel went for the shot. Lovely trickling ball up to the roof. Lovely shot. Big, how he just missed it.
They did. They got one down.
One down. The functions aren't finished at all yet.
8 serving 6.
8-6. Chance here for Daniel. Big safety stuff here. Now, chance for up to the roof again. Who's going to make the mistake? Up to the roof again. Up to the roof. Up to the roof. I'm getting a creak in my neck, Chris. My neck is tired looking at
You
it.
can't stop saying that. Here we go.
Now, here we go. Is he going to go for it? Big rally here. Now, chance for dogfight. It's a real dogfight. And the functions trickle that ball up to the roof and down onto the glass.
Slide away.
Looking for the wipe again.
That lad might as well.
That
just
guy
keep
has
it
his
in
money.
hand.
He's his money meant tonight. Wiping that floor.
Functions have broken the serve.
Broken the serve,
Without
yeah.
conceding an ace.
They're
That's,
dragging them back into their time of play.
yeah,
again,
it's,
Chris. Up to the roof, nice and steady, nice and steady. They're taking Cork away from their game.
6 serving 8.
Peter takes the out, puts it over the roof again. Michael returns the favour. That was a bit loose. They died off the
Now,
sidewall.
chance here for Michael. They're playing safe again, Cork. Now, big chance here for Peter Function. Bosford. Daniel Sampson just to be in the area. Now, chance for Peter Function. Big rally here.
Every ball being called by the teams earlier on. This wasn't the case, but this is where it's going really important. Make sure that you're communicating well.
Chance off the back wall. Oh, good ball for Daniel. Oh, good ball. Go round the evolving door. Oh, good ball.
If it goes to
7
a 20
serving
plus shot rally,
The functions come out
functions
to
win.
bearer, yeah.
this is what they have to be demonstrating.
Chance for Daniel. He goes for it. Big chance here for Michael. He goes for it. He said he didn't get it. I thought he got it, but he didn't get it.
No.
Good sportsmanship there.
Together
Good
at
call.
8.
Frank. Hand out, Frank. You're going to cause a riot here, Frank.
7 serving 8.
Frank set everyone off there.
Oh, Frank was going to get.
Trigger warnings over
I thought
there.
he was going to get shot there. Big shot here from Michael. Oh, miscommunication there by the two Patrick went for
Patrick goes for
it was kind of a kind of a chicken wing left hand. It wasn't a right left-handed swing. It was forced. So Cork are back into serve 8 plays 7.
This is the 5th serve at 8.
8 serving 7.
Functions want to get on with it. No, chance for Michael off the back. He goes for it. Great, big shot by Michael.
Big shot.
Cork
Big
are back in the killing game
They
again.
needed to break that 8th serve.
Serving 7.
Needed to break.
For serve by Michael there, you go for the slow ball. Chance for Peter. Back one shot for. Oh, lovely floating kill. Great pick. The Functions go for tomahawk now. Is there a chance for Peter? Daniel just happened to be in the area. Peter kind of half went for it, but Daniel happened to be around the area.
Can he take a timeout?
Big timeout
They
there.
will be receiving a
It's 10-7.
And
Cork 2 hands.
2 hands.
Okay. It's for all the marbles, Chris. Coming back in. All the marbles. And Bosco has every bit of his nails bit off here.
Bosco's stopped coaching them and they've started winning a lot of points.
Well, Bosco said, I'm not talking to you no more till you cop on, lads. You know. Bosco said you'll be walking home.
It's a long walk.
It's a good walk.
That would be a solid walk.
Yeah.
very few. It's only backslide 5,000.
The momentum is with Cork now, and the timeout seemed to suit Cork, but Kilkenny had to take a timeout trying to break the rhythm here.
100%. Yeah, they look at this stage now. Like slowing things down has worked for them. Apart from when they come in to serve, the pressure has to go on Cork straight away.
Cork have 2 serves at match ball, Chris. This is for all the marbles here.
This is to get back to the promised land and get a repeat of last year's All-Ireland doubles final.
Wow. Cork being egged on by the Cork crowd here now, the Cork lads. It's big stuff here.
Will Michael hit that slow serve again, do you think?
I think Michael's going for the big serve here. He's going to go for the big crack serve here. He's going to go down low.
Play ball.
He's going for the big crack. You're right, he went for the low serve. Big chance here for Michael. Oh, good ball. He got the arm to it. That was a big shot by Peter Function.
Great footwork from Michael first.
Oh, good shot here.
Every shot is
No, this is a
awkward at
mistake.
this stage.
It's Function's going to go for it. They went for it, and they missed it. It was a great game. There was no loser, really, Chris. It was a great game of handball. And Peter went for it, and he had to go for it.
Had to go for it, and unfortunately, in a 2-hour match, it's a shame that it went down to that type of mistake at the end. But what a fantastic display of handball.
Great.
They were
great
absolutely
display.
brilliant.
Great display.
Top stuff.
Oh, well, now. It's
Next weekend.
Tomorrow again, and next weekend for the All Ireland finals. We're going to say good night here and Slán agus Banach. Ihuai.